Holden Maddox up ahead. James Randall's up ahead. Mama's up ahead. Eugene... Was Eugene up ahead? Cornwood's up ahead. If they are of a slightly different height, and I don't mean a woman wearing heels, they're up ahead.
Oh, my God.
Hell yeah, super much. You okay, sir?
I'm good.
Nice.
I'm good. I'm always good.
Sal, you said we're low on copper.
I heard the sounds of Oxy. Who has Oxy?
She says I heard the bottle shake.
What did you say, Simon?
Speedy.
You said we're low
Blang.
on copper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
Brahmi.
very low on
Yeah,
copper.
we'll take scrap, refined.
Wait, does this include the other van?
Unless
Yeah.
more has been put into the other van, I've cleaned the other van out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a
Uh,
USB
Mastercard.
stick.
Let's do,
Oh,
What color?
Uspy.
Benji. Mr. K.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Wait, what did that just say?
And boom.
Fish, yeah.
Nobody in line to get food.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
Step
Kira,
right
you
up.
nailed it. Hell yeah.
I'm actually
Go
not.
ahead.
up there.
I can get you started, Timmy. What you want?
2 and 2, 2 whatever.
Got it. Coming right up.
Thank you.
This is going on the tray right now for you, Kenny.
Oh, I would kill for a usable backpack right now.
Thank you.
Oh. What's wrong with your backpack?
Thank you.
Well, between the stuff I need to carry every day and my toolbox and my vest, I
Jim
have...
Guy, yep.
I can carry about 4 more pounds of stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's normal.
Carmine is a
Doing
pet.
cash
Yep.
or card?
Card.
State ID, please.
1717.
Oh, I should be able to remember that better.
It do be easy.
Yeah,
But
you
no,
got a
don't
nice
blame
one,
you.
Timmy.
You getting food, Sal, or what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna grab a quick
Yep.
one-on-one.
Bounces
Not
the
too
pad.
hungry, but I feel like if I don't grab something, I'm gonna start getting a little bit faint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down for that.
Hey,
I don't
VP.
know if Paige-
So you wanted to talk.
I did, and I've forgotten which bit it was I was going to talk about.
Well, that's not very useful.
No, it really isn't. The fuck did I want to talk about?
I don't know. Is it like noon? Like 6 hours ago?
What have I done today? I woke up.
As you do.
Helheim. Things were. Oh, it might be the Ivy thing. Me and JT had to cover Ember last night because there was no other Helheim awake, and the Ivy really wanted to meet with Ember to tell the real truth. Ember was worried it might be an ambush or something, or at least wanted to protect it in case it was. So me and JT sat on the roof of the gas station.
Right. All right, hold on. I'm confused. So, who was meeting with who?
Ivy Martin was meeting with Ember. I forgot what Ember's last name is. Of the secretary from Helheim.
Got you. And Ember thought that this might be a setup, so requested our assistance.
Yes, because there was nobody from
Okay.
Helheim awake, and I think she also kind of wanted us to hear what Ivy had to say, because Ivy was saying, I want to tell you the full truth of what happened to Jackson Archer.
Okay, and
Uh,
what did Ivy say?
The truth. The actual truth. The whole
I
truth.
cannot read that girl. I cannot read her.
She was sad. She was upset. Crying. The only thing that seemed slightly off or different was she made it sound like it wasn't that aggressive, and then like Abner was really like in the face, and Abner was the one that kind of like pushed for it. Stabbed Jackson, still held up Ivy, demanded $50 off him or something, off her or something, and then stabbed her anyway. Also, she didn't tell cops. She didn't snitch to cops. She just told them that she had been stabbed.
Got you. You know, she asked something interesting that night. She asked me, where do I stand with you guys? And it wasn't in the context of like, are you going to hurt me? I'm scared to be in Polito. It was, I don't know, seemed like it was fishing for more.
Looking for a way out.
Potentially. That is a seed that we planted a very long time ago, so it would be interesting to see it come to fruition.
Yeah. Other than that, I had a big meeting with Helheim the day before. I brought Faye with me.
Okay.
They basically said, due to your work. Previously, Valentine didn't trust me. He said he doesn't trust cops. He trusts ex-cops even less. He asked about the Finn thing. Told him about the Finn thing. And then he basically said that Helheim and Osiris are now friends. Actions speak louder than words. He's happy to call us his friends. Everything that you did, well, he said we did for him, was huge. And if we ever need information or any items, let them know, and we'll work together on it.
Perfect.
I told everybody at church that today that Helheim, as far as I'm concerned, are friends of the club. We're gonna attend Jackson's funeral on the 3rd. I want people with club cars to do a convoy.
Yeah, club cars and bikes. If they have bikes, probably preferable for those.
Yes, everybody's buying club cars today. Indy, Zeke, and Shen all got jackets. I think Timmy should be good for next week.
Yeah, I agree.
I know he's a little downhearted that he didn't get it this week, but see how he does with the business. I don't know. It's an unfortunate mix of things of like a couple of fuck-ups when he was doing crim stuff, and then
Rapidly
switching.
changing speeds. Yeah.
Yeah,
And he's been doing really good since he changed speeds, but that was immediately on the heels of the last fuck up, so.
Yeah, and like what it took. How long has it taken Indy to get to this level? Maybe 4 weeks?
Something like that.
And he's been at it for like 2 weeks now. I think that's fine. 3 weeks to get a jacket. It says going Civ, as it were. I also told everybody BBMC members they can become hangarounds. Marbunters and Reapers with gun connects. Oh, Reapers are a little pissed. Benny.
Why are the Reapers pissed?
Benny came around yesterday and walked into the billy and wrote his name on the billy board. And then Shang woke up today and Shang kept going on Twinster screaming about Reaper dogs.
Okay, I love those boys, but if they're gonna start a war before they're even part of our club, they can do that by their fucking selves.
That's basically what I told them. And then I was like, Shang, you can't be doing that. And he's like, yeah, but they took Vespucci. And I'm like, no, they didn't take it. We didn't want it. We're not BBMC. We're a different club. We're not coming back to fight for our old turf because it's not our turf.
Yeah.
He wants to go down there and kill all 6 members by himself. And I'm like, I'm not backing you. I want to be friends with Reapers.
Yeah, no, we're good with Reapers right now. We're good with, we're actually good with more than we're not good with, which is nice and surprising. And there's a woman running in the middle of the road. Oh, that's Brandy. Okay.
Divine is around, Johnny Divine. I did tell one of them that you needed to speak to him. I didn't want to play the telephone game.
Oh, I spoke with Johnny that night that you gave me his number.
Oh, you actually had the conversation with him?
Yeah, I didn't, I asked you for his number. I didn't call you back because you said you were on your way to bed. But, yeah, I called him and I relayed the information. He asked if I wanted anything for it. I told him just remember that we gave it to him.
Alright, yeah.
The information wasn't exactly worth a lot, in my opinion, but...
No. And he's given us information before for free. Communication between clubs is useful.
Very much so.
Was there anything else? No, I think that was it.
What is going on with the devil dogs?
Nothing as far as I'm aware.
No updates on their front.
No, last I heard there was a big shootout up here. Or up near here. Devil Dogs came into the mechanics and they were like, hey, can we steal a car from here? We're being shot at. And I went, absolutely the fuck not. Go over to the diner, like, east of Polito. You can steal cars from there willingly. We don't give a shit. It's not our turf. And then there was an MCI at the hospital, I don't know, 20 minutes later.
Interesting. Do you think that's their conflict with,
100%. Again, thinking their asses hand to them from what I can tell.
Who is this in the Dominator?
That'll be Paisley.
Nice car.
I've been telling people, get your muscle cars, get your muscle cars. We need muscle cars. Timmy got his Vigero.
I might have to pay myself out of Gemini and buy one of these.
You know what drives me crazy, right?
What's that?
The Dominator that she bought looks like a muscle car, but is a 2005 model, and then the Dominator ASP looks like a sports car, and I don't want to classify it as a muscle car. Or at least like...
I think, with Winston, I think you just have a problem with anything that's even pseudo-sporty.
I do! I like the classic muscle car look! It's got a, you know, the theme.
Hey, newsflash, President. Modern muscle cars, they look a little more sporty.
Yeah, that's why we're going with the classic muscle cars. But the ASP is a 96 model, and the Dominator is a 2005 model, and it's very confusing.
All right, I'm going to let you go because I've got a fan of Paisley here, but...
Okay, I'm just around the corner. I was just running away from them so I could speak on the phone.
All right, perfect. I will follow them back to wherever you are.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye-bye. All right.
Late at night when we're all super cooked, we all just stand around in a circle and send memes to each other via airdrop. Like that.
Indy,
Yes.
this is your best fit yet.
Thanks. I'm pretty fond of it too.
Are you pretty fond of it? I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's incredible.
Yeah, I look
you
hot
should
as
have been wearing
fuck
this
right
from
now.
the start. What the hell?
Well, you gotta earn it.
Yeah, exactly. And
Don't
that's what makes
hand
it
'em
even
out.
better.
That's so bad. Hold on, I'm supposed to be working on making Indy a manager. 1 second.
Yeah, so I can hire a Winston.
Hmm?
I'm gonna get you a job.
You're gonna give me a job?
Yep, put you
Yeah.
to work.
Is it? Oh, you're gonna put me on the pole?
Well, no, not yet. If I ever
Not
get a
yet?
manager of that
Okay.
job,
There you go. You're a manager now.
now I can hire you. You were asking me earlier. You don't even got to be a Zoomer.
Oh, thank God.
Sal, you want to go do that stuff or?
Why is-
Wait, we got
what we're getting up
church event in a second.
Oh, do we?
Paisley, yeah, Paisley has a plan.
Oh, does
Oh,
she?
I
Okay.
was gonna say we could run it back with the dune buggies because we never got to do that. I still want to do that someday.
Oh, you want to see the new way? I'm gonna tell Liam that I'm
Oh,
hungry.
I guess that.
What's the new way you're gonna tell Liam that you're hungry?
What's this?
I'm just gonna send that to him whenever I need food.
Oh, also the FIB bounty hunters came up and tried to take money off me. And I said no, and they kind of went, oh, okay.
Man, fuck the bounty hunters. They came for my fines before I told them to
Tell
kick
'em.
rocks.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm not paying my
yeah.
Is that a
fucking fine.
gem?
Got a phoenix.
Is that a
I like
gem?
it.
It's a gem. Hi, gem.
Hello.
Hi.
Look at how many beautiful
Do
dead
you have to like
peoples
pay
we
Did you
have
hire
interest
me?
if you don't pay
now.
on time?
Look
I
at
can't
how
hire
many
you yet. I
Oh,
tried.
okay.
I'll grab her. I'll
And
set her
Kilo's
aside. I'll
here
get you
too.
hired when I
Oh,
can.
no, I don't think
Hello,
they do. I think they
everyone.
just start taking your shit
Hello.
if you owe too many fines.
Yeah,
God,
if you
you're so
can't
hot.
pay it, they'll just take it.
Congratulations on the new denim.
Thank you.
Where's Timmy gone?
So what are we doing?
Paisley?
1 second, let me. Wow.
Progressing
Okay.
to
Yeah.
3, actually.
So, you know, in case there's a fuck ton of cops, we're a
Uh-huh.
little bit better at nailing that.
Beep,
They're
beep.
getting keys made.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So-
New keys for the new prospects. Heck yeah.
Gemma, I need keys to your Stratum and your Hades. I've lost
Oh.
them because I've let people borrow them and they never. give
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah.
have your keys, by the way, Gemma. That I meant to give back to you the other night, but we were in prison.
Very
Let's
true.
see.
I don't know what I have keys
You
and
got
don't
your
have
radio
keys
on?
to
Here,
anymore.
wait, is that them? Hold on. Sorry, I got so many keys. I hate it.
I bought a
There we
second
go.
key ring and I put all my non-important keys and just like random shit
There you go. There's your keys.
in my
Here's your
motel
item.
room.
Oh, I also have a key for you as well.
Oh yeah, Jem, I have questions.
Okay, what is your question?
Can we use the Walton for jobs if it's empty?
Yes, since it's empty, we can use it for jobs. I used it for a house robbery the other
Yay.
time.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to use it. That's why I wanted to know. Because otherwise, Kenny's the only one with a Walton.
Oh wait, Gemma, I got a key for you.
Yay!
This is
working
this is the
out.
money van.
I want food.
Perfect. Okay.
All the money at the top's mine. All the money below that is club money.
How many people?
It's in white garage.
All right, perfect.
I think we have about 15k. Me, you, and Faye are the only ones with keys.
How many people you got on it? I think there's 3 to 4.
Are we depoting it in the van before it goes there?
Some people are, yeah. And
Yeah,
then
the same thing was happening when it was only 2 of us.
people
which is
put
weird.
it in the van. Club cuts in the van, and then I move it over to
Oh, there
the
we go.
Rebel.
Much more clear.
Did you go up to a different channel?
Okay, perfect.
Yep, I went up to 74, and now it's not having an issue. I'm wondering if there's too many people on a somewhat similar frequency. It's causing interference.
Yes, I think somebody may have been on your channel, but probably from very far away.
I mean, I can jump in. How many are in it? I can jump in and see if it's too many people.
Ew.
Copy clearly.
I was 23.8. One
Faye,
that
will
somebody
you take
was
your
on.
jacket off and put it back on real quick.
I
Radio
don't know.
check.
Let me check.
10-2.
10-2.
Somebody
Yeah,
go
okay,
back down
no.
to the other channel real quick, just to test it.
Okay, just warning you, I will be using 10 codes because it's just burned into my brain at this
Is
point.
that
Do
better?
not use 10
That
codes.
is
Radio
better.
check.
Yeah, it's
Do not
probably
use
fucked
10
up
codes. I
still,
don't care if it's
so-
burnt
Oh,
into your
horrible.
brain.
Only use 10 codes, ironically.
What's the radio?
Alright.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I just
10-3.
shot the wrong number.
Wait, what's
Okay,
the
I think I'll stick
radio?
on
Oh,
this
you-
one. Probably
Well,
not
you're
74.
1056 yourself.
Oh, Gemma, I can't believe you just walked away from that arrest.
From which arrest?
I still can't believe you got that far.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Holy fuck, we are
Yeah,
stacked.
when I saw you walk away, I had to
Alright,
I had to
just
so
keep
many
myself
of
from
us.
celebrating.
So good.
Yeah, you saw me walk away.
I
They
didn't see that
didn't for
face
some
switch.
goddamn
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, so I just distracted him and I cursed Weems like 8 times just to keep him looking at me.
Uh-huh. So we can distract. Who the fuck is
Right now.
that?
That is B&B towing, hence the purple. Probably Bruto by the looks of it.
No, the black and
Ah,
red fucks.
Bruto.
No clue.
Bruto's gonna be looking for food.
Hey, Lobo.
Guess they want.
Oh, there
Liam
you
is
are.
definitely in his head right now.
Wait, is there a car here?
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot see it.
Oh, hold on. Timmy, here, move for a second. I'm just gonna try something. Sometimes this works. Ugh. You see it now?
Nope. Sorry, there's a lot of people in Polito.
I can see it.
Can
Yeah,
you see it
there's a
now?
huge amount
There's
of
a
people
ton
in
of
Polito.
people hanging out
Yeah,
at the
there's like
firehouse,
is
too.
there some shit going on at the city hall or whatever?
Yeah, there's some
Little
kind of thing about
cookies,
the
someone
Oasis
said.
hotel
That's
or
what it
something
is.
that's going on over there.
So I got a
Hold on,
little bit of
I
tea
will
on
do
that. I
this.
can get more in a bit, but essentially,
Just gotta take your top
They're-
off sometimes.
they're
you
trying
know?
to get people for Oasis Motel, and the people who were going to contest it was Eddie and Easton, and then the other people is Skylar Quinn Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar Quinn Gray dropped out because they were like, we don't really want it, and now other people are jumping in last minute. From what I've seen,
Sounds like a
They've-
clusterfuck.
kicked people out of the courtroom and started boarding up the windows.
What?
Oh,
What the hell?
That explains the traffic down there.
Yeah, actually,
can we
let me
get a
call Kiki
communal
and get...
take your shirt off and then put it back on?
Hell yeah, all right.
Optional.
All right, is that...
I think we all
Hello,
just
what's
should
going
get
on?
topless.
This is
briefly, you
ridiculous.
know?
Okay.
Why is it
So-
so ridiculous?
Oh my god. So
She's gonna
Eddie
be one of you,
is contesting the Oasis, right?
Mhm.
Against Skylar Gray Quinn. And
Mhm.
6 hours before the trial happened, she dropped out and said, I can't commit to this. I'm a full-time cop. I'm going to dedicate my time to that. So we get there and it's like, there's no one here to contest it, right? Like, we're good. We're all right. We're fine. Apparently, Ramona Flowers, the head of like some business thing, cold called like 20 people and said, hey, do you want to come to this and petition for it? After Eddie has been working for 2 months for this. She calls like 20 minutes before it happens to ask if anyone wants to show up. So all of the lost are here. Or not all the lost, but some of the lost are here. And the part that I find crazy, I'm not like, okay, yeah, I get it. The lost are defending a business in Sandy. That makes sense. The part that's crazy to me is that they were like, we had no problem with Skylar Gray Quinn running it. And I'm like, that's a cop. You had no problem with a cop running your motel?
Right. Right.
Yeah, so then it continues with we'd like to contest it. So okay, fine. They're now allowing a contest. Ramona Flowers is then put into lead of this whole thing, and she's like freaking out. She's like, "Wait, I have to lead it? What do you mean I have to lead it?" It's like, "Bitch, you called all these people here. You're leading it. This is your fault. You did this." And then at one point, someone's asking her if she's okay, and she like throws herself to the ground. And everyone gets kicked out of the room, and we can't go back in. And at one point, they were boarding up all the windows, so we couldn't even watch from the outside.
Yeah, that business is basically just very quickly producing money.
Okay.
Yeah. So the entire argument that's happening right now is that, well, I don't know Eddie. Okay,
Top of a gold mine.
he's a city boy. No, he's not. He lives in Sandy. He's lived in Sandy for 8 months.
Okay.
They're like, no, he doesn't. Yes, he does. He's lived in Sandy for 8 months.
To be fair,
And it's just the way this is being handled is absolutely fucking insane.
So wait, what's the result?
It's still going because now their side is saying why Eddie shouldn't have it. You know, it's crazy. Instead of arguing why they should have it, they're arguing why Eddie shouldn't have it. At one point, whoever's up there, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who it is. He was like, do you have a business plan for XYZ? And Eddie goes, yes, I do, actually. I've been working on it for 2 months. And he goes, I'd like to know it. And it's like, now's not the time, first of all. But second, why do you need to know his business plan? Just wait and see what happens, bro. Like, I get it, because, like, you guys do the same thing, where you like to vet people and make sure that they're good for Polito, but also you don't push people away just because you don't know them.
No, I actually specifically tried to bring those 2 people to run our motel.
Yeah, no, I know. But, like, their whole argument is that, well, we don't know him. And it's like, okay, but you're not going to know every single person who lives in Sandy. Just like we don't know every single person that lives in Polito. We're meeting new people all the time in Polito.
I ran warrant checks on about.
Sorry, I dropped my phone.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I have this quick little button to hang up the phone, and I'm also running in a circle, so I just accidentally clicked that little button. But yeah, just the fact that they were like, yeah, we're okay with a cop running the motel for us was just fucking wild to me. First of all, what?
Far ass, not
what? But also just, you know, kicking everyone out of the courtroom, not letting anyone
cold calling 20 people to get a fucking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and she did it in front of people, so everyone knows that she did it. And so, like, at first people were like, oh, I feel so bad because she's having this, like, panic attack because this is happening. And then people were like, actually, no, this is why it's happening. And all of us immediately went, oh, yeah, we no longer feel bad for her. She literally did this to herself.
Yeah, she's... okay.
She's seeing the consequences of her actions. And apparently all of the lost are her friends. So it's like, is she scared that if she says that Eddie can have it, they're going to be mad at her or something?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, and... Saul Gucci Mane is his lawyer, and he has the office in Sandy. And he said to somebody, do you know who I am? And they were like, well, I've known you for a couple days. Okay, you've known me for a couple days. Did you know me before that? Well, no. Okay. I had my business in Sandy for ages, and you didn't know who I was. And then this guy up here is like, yeah, we don't know him. He's never reached out to us or anything. Why didn't he get a job at Flywheels? Or why didn't he get a job at Pump and Dump? And it's like, oh, he's been busy trying to do other stuff, also reaching out to other people and trying to keep life at the Oasis and stuff. And Judge Joy, who lives down in the city, says to the guy, so, question, would you be okay knowing you know me, you know who I am, you know me, would you be okay if I had a business in Sandy? And he goes, yeah, I'd be fine with it. But I don't live in Sandy. So it's just because you know me? But I don't live in Sandy. And they were also complaining that he just lives in the city and he's always in the city. It's like, no. He lives in Sandy. He's almost always in Sandy. This is so ridiculous, this whole
it's
thing.
Dumb as fuck.
And the fact that they boarded up the windows so that we couldn't look in until Sean ripped them all down.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh my god, I wish I had more popcorn.
It's still going on? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's still going
That's
on.
what I'm saying,
Because we
like,
also
that
had to
would've
take a
been the perfect
10-minute
time.
recess for her to have her little panic attack.
That was gonna take everybody.
And like, I'm
20
not one to
minutes
shit
get
on
back.
people for having a panic attack, but this doesn't feel like a real panic attack. But it was just, and it's also because she cold called
Rachel's gotta
20
take a spin
people,
through town and do any
like 20
cleanup.
minutes before the trial.
hell yeah.
Like, hey,
Does he have a
do you want to come
purple
do
truck?
this? You know,
Yeah,
fuck
he's
the
got-
guy who's
yeah,
been
he's
working
got
on this for
underglow
2
and everything.
months.
He's feeling fly as fuck today.
Damn.
Oh my
Is
god.
that a state rental?
Yes.
He's spending so much money.
Oh,
on
also, Irishman Irish keeps trying to say he wants to
We
commit
talked
crime,
about his
such as
birthday, I think.
setting the building on fire and shooting people and all. And I keep saying, stop doing fucking crime in Polito. And he's like, why can't I do crime Polito? I'm like, because it's a crime-free community, and also there are a lot of people who be mad at you. And he's like, I don't care. All right, Irish.
Wait, let me make a call real quick. Unrelated.
Irish.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Wagwan, Winston Walker.
Commit any crime in Polito, and me and my 18 other friends are going to come beat the shit out of you with baseball bats until you bleed out and die.
I don't give a fuck about Polito. I'm talking about setting Sandy Shores on fire.
Oh, I don't give a shit about Sandy Shores. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Polito. Polito sucks.
I might still beat the shit out of you with bats.
You know where I am, Winston.
No, I don't actually. You in my home?
I'm at the courthouse right now, you son of a
In
bitch.
Polito? Yeah, that's my home. You're in my office?
I'm gonna overturn a car and set it on fire.
I will just execute you. I will just straight execute you.
I'm only playing.
Okay.
A little bit of play, Winston.
A little
But
bit
no,
of
I
play,
might
play.
set Sandy Shores on fire depending on how this goes.
Okay, if you set Sandy Shores on fire, I'll even buy you a match.
Nice.
Oh, okay. All right. You have fun at the court case.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
I don't think I can do that for a prolonged amount of
Okay.
time.
Oh,
I
well,
can.
great news.
If you tackle me and
Oh,
put me back
hush,
in the
hush,
hospital,
hush,
you owe me
hush.
$100.
Right.
Okay, you
so-
get to sit out.
What's the great news?
Okay. Well,
wanna
I wouldn't
sit
say
out.
great news. It's more of I found out what's going on over at the courthouse. Essentially, Eddie and Easton are trying to take over Oasis. They've had a whole legal battle. They've been doing this for 2 months, pretty much since like we all moved in into Polito. They've been trying to go up there. I did have a whole thing with Eddie where I was trying to get him to run the motel up here in Polito instead. The cop, Skylar Quinn, Quinn, she was contesting it. She dropped out 6 hours before a court case because she's like, I'm a full-time cop. I don't have time to run a fucking motel. So it seemed like a slam dunk. Until Ramona Flowers, who is hosting the thing, cold called 20 people at the start of the court case to try and find somebody to contest it.
What the hell?
What the hell?
which the
Isn't
loss-
isn't she in the mayor's office?
Yeah, to
Yeah.
which the Lost has turned up and spent the whole time arguing that Eddie shouldn't get it because they don't know who Eddie is and he's not a resident of Sandy, to which Eddie's response is, I have been a resident of Sandy for the past 8 months.
The Lost don't even know who lives in their turf. That's
They
embarrassing.
would rather have Skylar Quinn Gray run the motel as a cop than have Eddie run it.
That's
wild.
A little odd.
fucked up.
They keep calling him a city boy and he's like, I've lived in Sandy for 8 months.
Skylar's a Polito cop too. She just lives like right down there. She lives here, dog.
I thought she was a grapeseed cop.
Okay, she used to be a Polito cop. She used to live in an RV in the Polito parking lot.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. Last I heard, Skylar was still dating
second.
Skylar.
Hello?
Skylar and
Hey,
Skylar
can you
are
come
dating.
over to the secret conversation corner, please?
Oh, I'll be back in a second.
Thank you.
Twin stuff.
Yeah.
To do something, in which case are they waiting on us to do something, or
Yeah,
are they
yeah,
just
it's the
circling?
post-church party.
I just wanted to. Jim was bringing up the Shang thing earlier. Apparently, Benny was poking the Reapers. Then Shang was definitely poking earlier. He posted something on Twinstat about Reaper dogs.
Yeah, I've had the conversation with Reapers. I've sorted it. Essentially, they're not part of our group. If they start fucking around, they're gonna find out, and I'm not gonna start a war with them over it. If they want to join our group, they have to understand the rules. That's all sorted.
Yeah, the way Shang was acting earlier, I was just letting it go. But it's definitely gonna need correction if he actually wants to hang out. Like, he kept wanting to drive down to Vespucci and like shoot Reapers and shit. Like, we were getting on stuff from a Marabunta, and he's like, "Oh, I want to shoot the Reapers with this." Like, and it's like, yeah, he's not us, but when he's hanging out with 2 members of High Command saying shit like that, it looks a certain kind of way, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we had a previous discussion about some people kind of making their way from the raft and whatnot, they're gonna have to earn their keep. And it's if this is their concept of earning their keep, they're gonna be struggling for a while.
Yeah, and we're just gonna have to make it clear to other groups that just because they used to be with us doesn't mean they are now.
Yeah,
That's explained to church. That's explained between all of us. That's all fine.
Okay.
Yeah. All right,
I just
perfect.
wanted you over here for that portion of
Alright.
the evening. Sorry. Is there a reason Jenny is sitting in her car?
I
At
believe
least
she's
we
doing a
can say
business
we're trying
proposal.
that, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan for today?
The plan for today is split up and just do crime things if we want because people are EP and we've already lost a couple people. So
What happened to the tackle fight?
the fact that we've got 2 people I just realized that just got out of the hospital, so it's not a good idea.
Yeah, let's not do that
But
today.
the hospital's like right there.
Hey, you still in a meeting?
Kind of a little bit. Yeah. What's
Okay.
up?
Oh, never mind. Finish your meeting.
No, come on. What's up?
Oh no. This court case is actually court case is ridiculous. Sandy people are fucking nuts.
Yeah, Kiki explained the whole thing to me, and I went, "That sounds crazy. I'm glad I'm up here in Polito." And then I called Irish, and I told him if he tries to burn down Polito, I'll get me and my 18 friends to beat the shit out of him with baseball bats until he
I'm not.
died. And he said, "I want to burn down Sandy," and I went, "Oh, okay, go ahead."
Yeah, no, I wasn't concerned. The reason I called was I wasn't concerned about anybody until I saw a lost motherfucker walk outside very angrily towards Easton and everybody. Because they have been heckling and making fun of Eddie the entire time. And it was at that moment I was like, I don't have a gun. And then I thought, I had the thought, I don't have a gun. So wanted to give you a heads up there.
Please don't. Bye.
I won't.
Okay.
We'll try not to.
Okay.
But I did want to give you that heads up.
Okay.
That the tensions are high because these people are fucking dumb.
Yep.
And I did want to go in and say that I fucking hate Sandy and I never want to go to any other businesses, nor do I want to give them any medical treatment and I want them to bleed out. And the only medical treatment that I do want to provide them is to give them autopsy.
Oh, you mad?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me know how it goes. All I'm saying is that, I offered Eddie take over the motel about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. He went, "No, I'm going for Sandy," and I was like, I'm just saying, really don't be the place.
And I will do it once.
Yeah, I wish
do this shit 7
notebooks
years
didn't
ago. Fuck
disintegrate because I would
disgusting.
have a
I'd rather
list
do
of these
chop or
people.
whatever, but like,
A lot different than 7 years
ago.
ago.
Like every
Anyway,
time
I
I
prefer
talk
the
about
old
it,
I'm gonna go buy a gun anyway.
Okay.
Oh boy.
100%.
I hated the old one.
100%.
Alright,
I prefer the
Speak
old way,
to you in a
but that's
bit
just
then.
my opinion.
Opening and closing
Yep.
the fucking thing in the
Bye-bye.
back over
I
and
will
over.
do
I
it
hated that
once.
shit.
Sometimes the damn trash cans are too goddamn heavy. I hate it.
This is true.
I feel like
I think
every
it's so
time that
Wait.
I talk to
Go
Winston,
on,
Oh
what's the
the
dick?
worst
god.
day of his
How
life
much
so
pocket
far.
space do I need to
None.
carry all the trash can? Okay.
None.
You don't carry the
No,
trash
But
can,
you
do
say
it
it's
with the truck.
heavy.
No, you
You don't
drive
carry.
the.
You depend on how.
Yeah, like I put the
know.
forks in the damn thing and then try to lift it up, and the truck just says, "Nope, can't lift it. Too heavy."
Yeah.
Do I hit
You,
Dolly?
you
Oh.
use the
Somebody
forks
put
to lift up dumpsters.
Cement in the
Yeah, basically.
dumpsters.
It's fucked up.
And I swear it's like
So what's-
half the
what
damn
Well, now
dumpsters
I
that I try
don't
and pick
wanna.
up.
I don't wanna do it anymore. I decided I
Alright.
don't wanna.
All right,
That
let's
sounds bad. I don't want to do
You
it.
still awake?
let's consolidate. Let's get group 1 out and rolling so that we can pick another group.
Sorry, I've been looking. Never apologize for
That way we
looking.
don't. That way we don't go in
Sure, my
circles
brain is
about
half
too
asleep. I
much.
love the Sandy drama. The
Okay.
tea.
Sal, go over there with your group.
You ready to go?
There you go.
Oh my god.
Yep, that was horrible. I'm
Oh,
turning
that was
that off.
horrible. What the fuck is with these frequencies?
All right, Fauna,
We should
who
all
did-
be on different radios if we're in different groups, right? Like
Probably.
different
Yes.
frequencies.
So
Let's choose one.
when you go out and you do
Also-
that with your group, then.
Sweet to the Sultan.
I think Winston was on the phone when I
740.2.
said this, but Syntech is back. You just gotta call. They're not in the directory yet,
Radio check.
but the people who run Syntech are around, and they will sell you stuff if you find them. They also all work for TurboMax, so I've just been going to the TurboMax listing and being like, "Hi, Mercy Thompson, I want radio."
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get one at some point.
Nope, this is our group.
They last
Yeah.
for like a goddamn month, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
They do, yeah. They last forever. It's great.
Seems like a solid investment for what is it, like $1,000?
Yeah.
Not too
All right,
bad.
we got 3. Timmy, I assume you're gonna continue maintaining clean hands for a little bit.
Yep.
Do you want a
Least until-
passenger princess, or do you just wanna hang out here?
It depends on how long Whitney is gonna be around.
Okay. If you want to stay here with Whitney, that is fine by me. I just want to make sure for numbers.
Yep. No.
Yeah, I don't
let me
want
call.
anyone to be here alone with what's been happening recently.
Agreed.
Radio check.
That leaves enough to split into 3 and 3. That it sounded like Simon. You said you were gonna go work at Sandy.
Yeah, just get it out of the way for today. And for
Okay,
the week.
I will endure the suffering with you because I want to hang out with you more.
All right.
All right. Who wants?
And
who
also,
wants
you
to-
need to teach me how to drive properly at some point.
Actually, that's perfect because
Always.
the two of you could go in the Sandy truck since that's a 2-seater, and
Oh,
then the
you
other
gotta
4
jump.
could go out.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's a
gotta jump.
2-seater. Okay,
Yeah, it's a 2-seater.
that's fucked up too.
Okay, sounds good.
I,
All right. Well, we can go take care of that, and then if the rest of you guys want to do
Passenger
stuff, you can.
princess, it is.
Fuck yeah.
quality time with
you four
Simon.
go do things. I'm gonna go sleep.
What
Yeah,
the
go
fuck,
sleep.
Faye? Okay.
Hey, Fauna. Okay, do you want to hear my? Okay, so my sleep schedule. I will.
get some food
I
quick.
went to sleep at.
Is anybody working?
There was someone working here.
Yeah, I thought so.
You need to fix that, Faye.
Want to see what one drives at that speed, but is actually rear wheel. See how it handles. How's it going, Winston?
I'm starving.
Hey,
Can I
listen.
please buy some
Oh, are you?
food?
Yeah, of
please?
course.
Thank you. But I'm doing well. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm great. He was just showing me his new paint job there.
Oh, when you paint job on what
The truck, yeah.
on the truck?
Yeah, he asked for pearl, but we were trying to figure out if it actually had the pearl on it or not.
Oh, I can't see the truck. Might just be because there's a lot of people in Play-Doh right now.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Like a lot of
Yeah,
people.
the court case.
What can I get you?
Just 2 and 2, please. Venison and tea.
Sounds good.
I'm off to bed in a bit, given I'll try tomorrow Discord. Alright. You make sure you join the Discord then. That
Excited for everyone and their new jackets.
Me too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
or to me.
Good morning. How are you? Sometimes we need the slow ones.
Can I get anything else started? For anyone else?
Timmy soon.
Yeah,
Timmy will be next
I just
week.
need something to eat, something to drink, whatever.
Timmy will
whatever
get
you
next
got.
week.
I had your fish earlier. It was delectable.
I really like the fish, and I'm not usually a fish fan.
Yeah, me either. I'm more of a red meat kind of guy, but the
What does
fish really hit
TM
the
means?
spot.
Trademark?
Yeah, sometimes you need something lighter. All right, one more tea coming for you here, and then you're good to go, Winston. Going to bed early tonight? Shake your head, yes?
Probably not.
I didn't think so, but I figured I'd try anyway.
Oh, I probably should go to bed. I am tired.
All right, it's on the tray there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome as always.
Yeah, you have a good one, buddy.
You too. Congratulations to you too, since I didn't get to say.
Which car am I getting in?
Huh?
Which car am I getting in?
I don't know. I don't know if everybody fully split into groups. We did this one was because none of us have done jobs together before ever.
Yeah, you guys should do jobs together.
Yeah, so we have our fourth is Keel.
Okay. Perfect.
Let's go.
It's 11 a.m. I always feel like it's 9:30 a.m. I'm getting real fucking tired. Okay, I'm getting tired now.
Not too surprising. Might just be a slow one all the way around.
Well, Q's back at work, so.
Ooh, I need to order food from them.
That was close.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I learned something interesting today. With the MFDs, the little pregnancy kit things.
Yeah.
I don't know who I needed to blame that on, if it was Timmy or Winston.
What?
What?
The cup flying right by my head.
Oh, it's
Oh,
me.
I didn't throw it.
Oh, so it's definitely Winston. Got it.
The MFDs, not only do you have a, like, limit on how often you can do it, the MFD does too.
Yeah, it gets too hot.
Yeah, but I always thought it was like, it's too hot for you. Before
I
that,
think
I
it's
thought
like a battery thing. You know?
No, it's to the device.
No, it's to both.
Yeah, it is.
To both
Oh,
you
really?
and the
so
device.
if you try to use a brand new one, it doesn't work?
Yeah, no, it's what we're doing yesterday, because we have like 12 in storage, so we took 3 out, we all hit 1, we went back, swapped them for 3 new ones, couldn't do it. And then today, I got, who is it? I got Shang to hit 1. He got the money. He then went to bed, so I gave it to Izzy, who then went and tried to hit it, and she couldn't hit it because it was too hot. So we had to go get a different device for her to hit it.
Yeah, I think it's both. You know, the heat, there's too much heat, but then the damn thing is also too hot. It's a tiny little device, you know.
It's crazy. Very confusing.
Yeah, you know, we'll figure it out.
He just asked her state ID to get it charged and made a copy. He didn't look on the MDW at all.
Yeah, it depends on how attentive they're being.
You never know with Gamble. It could go either way.
True.
He literally just asked me for my state ID.
All right, I need somebody else to drive because I'm going to go sit in the back of the Stratum. I got it fixed for us.
Zeke, you're driving?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alright, where is the Stratum?
It's in the repair bay.
I can't fucking see it. I'm gonna have a nap. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good. See you running around and taking photos. I've been running around as well.
4 pages deep of a proposal.
4 pages deep?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you're going
And
hard.
2 of them are just fucking. Yeah, 2 of them are just words. Oh yeah.
Don't go too hard. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I should go to bed soon. Why are you awake?
Church.
Oh. Also, this is normal for you. I don't know why I'm asking.
Yeah, you know me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always a problem.
What does that mean? What?
Because I'm always, my sleep schedule is so fucked all the time.
I mean, I don't think you have a choice with this place.
Yeah. I try to wake up early. There's not really people around.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Yeah. Is church okay?
Yeah, it's always nice. Good way to, well, it's basically just our PD meeting, but once a week. And then we get to do something fun at the end, bonding exercises.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute. That's adorable, actually. It's very nice. It's a way to boost morale.
Exactly. important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I started
staring at-
yawning.
Okay, I was wondering why you were staring at me. I was like, have I done something wrong? What's up?
No, I'm just thinking more.
Please
I
don't
saw
start.
you.
Don't start yawning. Please don't start yawning.
You didn't
start
hear me.
yawning,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
yawn.
start
I
yawning.
didn't yawn. I didn't
No,
yawn.
but you said the word. Now I'm gonna start yawning.
Oh, okay.
I can feel it now.
You
God
could
damn
you
it.
could feel it now.
Yes. Excuse. You sticking your head in my window right now?
Yeah, am I a little too close? Does this make you uncomfortable? Let me take the hat off. Is that better?
No. No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. We get a lot closer, many times.
We get very close.
Yeah, so no, this is not uncomfortable at all.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go have a nap because there's a lot of cars here that I do not see.
Oh, lucky you.
Lucky me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll see you in a little bit.
In a little bit.
Oh god. I am a tired boy. Yawn.
Also, apparently, like someone said, pay got cut, and that's more of a reason I don't want to clock in.
Oh, good lord.
Miserable.
Yeah, after she just had a fucking conversation with Bob Smith, so fuck that shit.
Who the hell is Bob Smith?
The
What
director
the hell
of
kind
public
of generic
safety.
ass name is that?
Okay, well, you guys have fun.
Bob Smith sounds like the name of someone you would say gave you permission to do something, and you would just trust that everyone knows somebody named that.
Bob Smith sounds like the man I would put in charge of my fake real estate holding company for several sub companies underneath it.
Yeah, apparently he's in charge of public safety, so you know.
Bob Smith was the original cop who investigated me and my brother selling cocaine.
Of course he's a goddamn cop.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, well, we're going to take off and have some fun, so we'll see you around in a little bit.
Yep, I'll see you in the cars and pieces.
Hey,
Thanks,
Whitney, if anything's sussy up here, call me directly so we can come back, okay?
I'll call
come speeding on
you,
back.
and yeah, I'll call you and not Winston, because we know Winston won't answer.
Winston will already be on
Yeah.
the phone when you try.
That's exactly why.
All right, take care of yourself.
Well
Probably let
known
us
for
know if you
being a
need
phone
anything.
guy. What's this bullshit slander?
We should probably get some gas, too.
Probably. All right, what are we doing?
How much ruby do
What?
people have?
I've got 172.
I've got 150.
Alright,
I've
so we can
done
hit
some
some.
gathering today, so I got a few. Hold on, let me check.
Oh, I did some gathering, but it didn't go so well.
I got a couple of phones earlier. I had enough to hit an ATM by myself earlier. Still got 285 left over.
Okay, so we can do some ATMs then.
We can start with that and then move on.
Jammer, I found out something interesting. It's not just us that has, gets too hot when we're doing ATMs. It's also the device. It's both. We were trying to figure out which one it was. It's both. Because we did one with Shang earlier. Shang hit an ATM, and I was like, okay, Shang, you can't hit another one. Give us the device, and I'll get Izzy to do it. But Izzy also couldn't do it. So we had to go get a new device for Izzy.
And Shang couldn't do it with a new device.
No.
Also, why am I just now realizing that it's going to be absolute hell when we have Shang and Shin?
Man, we can call him Aaron if we want.
Ew.
Well, we can call Shang Louis.
We could just call him Louis.
All right, where are we headed?
Colorful.
To the Rainbow Garage.
Oh my gosh. That hot. Maybe less people can be up in Polito.
Oh, you're having some headaches back there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty populated right now. I feel like we should be alleviated as we head south.
Gemma, did you see my car?
Which one was yours?
The Vigero?
I did, yeah.
That reddish one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured I need a car. And it was going to be a while before I, got up to what I really wanted.
Layu?
I figured I need a car.
I am very tempted to buy one of those nicer, like, Dominators or something, but I don't know. I've got the Ruiner, and I'm going to hold on to that for a little while, and we'll see. I don't know. I'll just save money for a little while.
Yeah.
So the Dominators are nice, but fast as mine is, it's only 2 seats, and that's pretty inconvenient sometimes.
You know, I have never paid myself out of Gemini, and there's $80,000 in that account.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm like, do I just like?
It's a whole ass Dominator.
I paid myself. I did pay myself a paycheck, but I felt icky about it.
You just give yourself dividends?
Yeah, I've never. Well, that's the thing. I've never paid myself like owner pay at all. I just keep it all in the account. So.
I think you call them owner draws, right? Draw down from the business account. It's perfectly legal income.
Yeah, I mean, you own it. You can pull out how much ever you want, I think.
Then you're gonna get taxed on it and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Actually, interestingly, paying employees is the one thing we don't pay taxes on.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, that's good. I
There's
mean,
no
people
income
should
tax.
get their money, you know.
Yeah, every time that I've paid out an employee, never paid a dime of tax on it.
Yeah, it's all the other essentials we gotta pay tax on, like, food and gas.
Parking is 40% taxed.
That's so
God
wild.
damn.
Whenever we charge $750, the company only makes like $520.
Towing is like 25, right?
Yeah, but most businesses are 25. It's actually not. 25 is not high, really.
Yeah, repairing is 20%.
Yeah, 20 to 25 seems to be pretty standard.
Yeah.
Leo? Shang Leo? Oh. That's my bad. Oh, I got chased by bounty hunters earlier.
Oh, that might happen to me. I owe $100.
I say chased. Told Moxie that I had fines and she's like, come pay them. And I said, no, come get them. To which they came up to Polito and I was like, look, Moxie, I'm not going to hurt you, nor am I going to hurt Sunny. But I'm also not going to pay the fines. She's like, just basically all they could do was follow me around and just ask me politely to pay the fines.
I've got 4,900 in fines that are going to be due tomorrow.
How much do I have?
But I've got $100 that's due right now.
1.3k, 1.4k, 1.7k, and 1.2k. They're all.
I'm supposed to have a $100 fine, but the officer forgot to fine me.
I kind of want to make a game out of it. I might challenge the bounty hunters and tell them that I promise I won't be violent with them, as long as they still give me 20% off when they catch me.
Wait, one of my fines is now listed as violent. That's changed. It wasn't violent before.
Oh, that's weird. Which charge?
I now have assault and battery shot. When did I? Why is my priors changed?
That's a little bit suspicious.
Let me take a look at your record. Reckless evading.
23060.
Yeah, you have one count of assault and battery on your record. I don't know what that's from.
I also don't know where that's from.
First floor, second floor, where we need to go?
Fourth.
That's not from your court case, is it?
No, that charge was dropped.
Right over here.
Top floor.
Oh, top floor. You said, okay, got it.
Two 23060.
Evading, resisting, petty larceny. Yeah, no, it's not on either of your appeals or any of your bench trials. Well, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, what the heck?
That is weird. People just retroactively adding charges to your shit. That's
Well, that's
kind of
illegal.
ridiculous.
That's double jeopardy.
I think it's just bullshit too, you know?
Okay, I will buy. Do you want me to buy two? That'll tap me out on crypto.
I can buy two
yeah.
as well.
We're only doing 3. Okay.
I'll buy 2. You get 1 because I got plenty here.
Okay, you buy
I
2.
still
I'll
got
buy
285.
1.
All right, I'll buy 2 right now. Pin cracker.
And I will buy 1 more whenever we get to yours.
Yeah, because Lord knows now that I've done this, we're going to have to go back up to Polito.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it. I don't want it to happen, but I know that it's going to happen.
So church went well. Anything else that I need to be caught up on?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, look at that.
Is it
For
Polito?
once, it is not in Polito. You know where it is?
Where's it at?
Right around the goddamn corner. And by right around the corner, I mean literally right here.
Nice. Okay, let me buy mine.
I need to go buy some lottery tickets after that.
Oh, don't forget Marabou to the party tomorrow.
Yes. I'm losing my mind over this.
Maybe
Yeah,
Mossy can give
I'm
us insight?
very confused. Like, when did you get an assault charge?
I honestly, I checked all of my fines yesterday, and ever since I got this fine 21 days ago, it said non-violent. All the other ones just said fine and report number. And then yesterday or today, at some point, report 23060, someone has gone through it, changed it to violent, and added a charge.
I threw one of the well, I'll throw both of them in the glove box for you.
Nerd, my purchase is up near Chumash.
Yeah, that's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, that's very strange. I can understand them changing it being marked on the fine. But if the
Actually
charge got
adding-
added, that's not
crazy.
good. Oh, I didn't tell you about what happened to me the other night.
No.
It was really fucking weird. So, I'm sure you've heard about our shenanigans with me being handcuffed and me walking away from the arrest.
Pretty goddamn hilarious.
Yeah, I got time to tell everybody about that as an example of sending it.
Yeah, I got charged with escaping custody because I slowly walked all the way to the DMV from where they arrested me. But and then Simon had the idea of trying to have the cops unhandcuff me because they're the only people we could really get in contact with at either end. They kept my gun because I made some comments during it. They charged me with criminal threats. And the reason they charged me with criminal threats was because I told Weems that the next time he shows up to a crime by himself with a camera, I'm going to put my muzzle against it and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
You kept your gun for it?
Yeah, they kept my gun. They
But
said
you
they
didn't do
wanted
it.
to do. They said they wanted to do further investigation on it, and I threatened to use the gun, so they were going to keep it.
I mean, technically, if anything, you criminally threatened a camera, but not an individual.
I don't think a camera has a mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, where is it around here?
Probably the red things.
Oh, yes. Go around, lady. It's okay. We're gonna be here for just a second.
You see it?
Yeah, it's here. There's just a really weird note too. I'll put it in the glove box.
Love a good weird note.
The note that I just found in there says, "Beware, Yeti has been spotted at the top of the mountains. We are all in danger!" Exclamation point. Techniques to deal with Yeti: do not meet it. If you meet it, run away. Do not play dead; it will devour your corpse. Build a snowman. This won't solve the issue, but it is a lot of fun.
Oh.
Tell the Yeti you taste like vegan burgers.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat me either. A Yeti though, that's wild.
I'm losing my mind with this DOJ, bro. What the fuck does
You
that
know,
mean?
when someone says there's a Yeti, don't go near it. The only thing that makes me want to do is go find the damn thing.
All right, I've got mine. It's loaded. There's still one in the glove team.
Yeah, I've loaded mine, so it's just Zeke.
Let me grab that, load that in there. Just hold. Oh, I'm gonna drive with one hand here, so apologies in advance. Where are we going?
Do we have an extra card?
Yeah, there's one in the glove box.
Yeah, I just loaded mine with a card that I grabbed. Are you sure yours is loaded, Winston?
Yeah, mine's loaded.
Yeah, I just grabbed the one from the glove box. And
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you put both of yours in the glove box earlier.
yeah, I threw them in there just in case.
So if we got 3, it's either the parking structure, courts, or Alta Street Apartments.
Wait, so sorry, you said that they kept your gun?
Yeah, they kept my gun.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah, we'll go to
They gave me my baseball bat back, but they said that they had to keep the gun. So
Did it take your license?
No, they did not suspend my weapons license.
Interesting. Weems is on some weird shit.
It sounds like they just wanted your gun.
That's kind of what it sounded like, but I mean, the thing was about to fucking fall apart anyway. It was like a week and a half old. and I haven't even used that thing to shoot a goddamn local. The only yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger on a gun in, well, since the Vern shit.
Oh. All right, countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Um, 8163.
There we go.
Oh, 8163.
Look at us, pretty much all right on par with each other.
I would have done it quicker, but I accidentally typed 2 instead of 1, so I had to do it 1 extra go.
Listen, who hasn't done a classic fat finger?
Yeah, it happens.
True. Oh, damn.
Shit.
Yeah, that was worth it.
That was incredible. What the fuck?
Mine was shit.
I think I just got like 2,700 from that ATM.
It was
Yeah,
700.
I got 26, so we made up for it. Don't worry. Hundreds in the glovey, please.
Okay, let me just get around the corner so we're out of the area. All right. Let's see. Yeah, 2,600 and change. That's what I got. That's wild. All right. Are we back to the garage to drop these off?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that was a very profitable couple of ATMs. Hell yeah.
All right, cuts are in the glovey. Club cut is 11. Everybody else is 12.
God damn.
I took the club cut as well. Yeah, run it big.
Yeah, we may as
Rainbow.
well. We should make sure we're putting the devices away because apparently the police are getting a little antsy about taking those.
Yeah, Dick lost all 2.7k and also his device last time.
Well, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. He only hit the 1 ATM though. That's honestly blowing my fucking mind.
All right. Oh, I've got money in the. I've got a club cut in my scooter or two that I need to grab.
Oh, okay. Is that in colorful?
Yes, it should be around here somewhere. I saw it when we were driving up, but I don't remember where.
Yeah, whoever did that's getting fired. That's straight government corruption.
I think it was the third
No, it's
floor
not
I
illegal.
saw
It's
one.
It
government
may have
corruption.
been the third floor. It's a bright green scooter.
Whoever did that, like, is straight fired.
Maybe the fourth floor.
Maybe up top.
Well, nope, that was a motorcycle that I saw. There's a pink scooter over there.
No, it's behind
Could it be
us.
scuff? No, because like the wording has changed on my thing. I've never. The only time I've been charged with assault and battery is the first fine, which is this fine. The one that I haven't paid yet because that was the one that went to appeal. That's the only time I've been charged with assault and battery. Oh, so I took all the money out of there.
You have to do what?
I took all the money out of that and then go to... oh, actually, wait. Sorry, I didn't take the MFDs out. I need to put those away.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, little important. I put mine in there. Somebody's cut's still in the club box.
I think that's Timmy's, isn't it?
Timmy, did you grab your cut?
Wait, I'm just passenger princess.
Yeah, you still get a cut.
Yeah, but you're part of the club.
Yeah, you still cut when you're a passenger princess.
Oh, okay. Alright, sweet. I really don't need it though.
All right, brag about it. Mr. Owns a business.
Well, no. I mean, I'm doing nothing. I'm not risking anything.
No, you're still with us. You're still club.
Give me 1 second. Beat my head.
He's still
so go deep thought too.
So, all right.
Just send us over to White. How many assault and battery charges do you have? I should have 0. I have 1 charge. It should be 0. I now have 1. The one time that you ran over the person in Fisher, it was a hit and run. Yeah, I got hit and run pedestrian. I was told about that. I said, yeah, that's fair enough. That's a valid hit and run charge. Check VOD from a few days ago. You had it. Okay, from a few days ago. Was that before the court case? Because the court case, they charged me with assault and battery, but they dropped that at appeal. So that should have been removed.
All right. The other 800 that's in there is club cut, by the way.
Okay. 3.4k to the club. Okay. Then when did they add it? I shouldn't have any assault and battery charges. I actually don't know where my thing is. I'll have to check.
So take you over to the machine. That works too.
Third floor. I'll run up there.
Oh.
I haven't been arrested since then. Yeah, no, that's like I shouldn't have that charge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Doing all right, and then.
I need to go poop around this corner.
What? I hear that right?
Hey.
What's up? You okay?
Well, the bikers are currently shaking down my son.
Why?
Well, if he gets, ownership of the motel through legal means that he's been working towards for 2 months, the loss decided to charge him a tax because the whole reason is I don't know you. No, don't get a trip to the Bahamas. That's where I'm headed.
I don't know what's next on our agenda.
Don't send it.
Well,
but this has been a real fucking wild ride, and between what I've witnessed in this fucking courtroom, don't you fucking say it. Don't say it. Well, I mean, if you say it controversial, take some fucking purple pills with me, man.
Blame to everyone in the vehicle.
Plus, we got some ruby to make back. So
true.
Okay, I guess we can head over to the power plant. Start there.
Anyway, how's your day going?
Yeah, honestly, it's been a great day. And then I just had a look at my fines, and suddenly one of my fines says violent on it, and I have an assault and battery charge that I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's so illegal.
It's very illegal.
Ah, there's a man with a mask outside.
Oh, what mask?
Oh, just a lost vest and a bandana covering his face, just peering in the courthouse window, which I'm sure these windows are not bulletproof.
Wait, so they're shaking Eddie down because they don't think Eddie lives in Toledo, but they were happy with a cop owning the motel who lives.
Oh
in,
yeah. There was 5 people. Okay, there was 5 people that
stinks. People don't. A lot of people want a cop to own.
There was 5 people that
Like
went
the
up and just
lost one
said,
cop to own
"I
a
don't
place?
know you."
That's what it sounds like. That's what Winston
Great,
said.
thanks.
They didn't want the person to own it because he's not one of them or some shit, but they want a cop to do it instead. That stinks to high heaven.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
I
they
don't-
shot Abe Lincoln.
Let's wait for
Assassinated a president.
They shot Abe. What?
Let's
So
continue
how
waiting for full
illegal is
context, but
that?
now it
And
sounds like
will
the
they
tea is
do
spicy.
anything? Because
my
did you
favorite
plead
kind of
guilty or not guilty
I
to
always
any
plead-
of those
I
things?
always plead not guilty.
Yeah, exactly. But
I meant to turn back there.
sorry, can you do that again? Yeah. That's how it's going. Yeah.
I can't breathe. Targeted rage, Kiki. That was targeted rage. Yeah, that was targeted rage, Kiki. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Oh shit.
Okay.
This is a nightmare.
It sounds it. Let me explain it to everybody I'm with so they can also understand why you're screaming down
You're
the
on
phone at me.
speaker now, I think.
Yeah.
am
I can
on
do it
speaker.
again. If you want to put it on speaker, I can do it again.
I'll put it on speaker. 1 second.
Okay.
All right. 3.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Go.
Oh my god.
You are making.
Huh? What do you mean?
So,
That's me.
So for full context, let me hang up. I'll
Nick, who's
speak
that
in a
so
bit,
I can rip
Dahlia.
their vocal
Hey,
cords
Kiki.
out of
keep
their
pushing me.
throat?
Okay, Skylar Quinn Gray owns the Oasis, right? And it was a contest between her owning it and Eddie and Easton, who have been trying to push to own it for the past 2 months. This big court case was going to be the culmination of it. Skylar Quinn Gray dropped out 6 hours before. She was like, I'm a full-time cop. I don't want to own it. So it was going to be a slam dunk to Easton and Eddie. Eddie's going to be the business owner of it. They arrived. Ramona heard about this, cold called 20 people to see if they wanted to contest it and own it. So the whole of the
Ramona
flowers.
who? The flowers? Okay.
Yeah, so the whole of the Lost have turned up, or at least all the ones that are currently awake. They've all basically said, we don't want Eddie to own it. We don't know him. Is that cop ahead of us already?
No, that's
no.
Mesa.
The Lost have all turned up to basically be like, yeah, we don't want Eddie to own it because we don't know him. He's a city boy. To which Eddie's responded, I've lived in Sandy for 8 months. They were like,
This sounds like Ramona's just... Oh, to the left, to the left, to the left. This sounds like Ramona's just stirring.
Well, then Ramona had a breakdown because there was too many people there or something, so she kicked everybody out of the courtroom and boarded up the windows. Sean eventually let everybody back in. Everybody's just arguing that Eddie's not allowed it because he's from the city when he isn't, but they were also fine with Supreme Justice or whatever his name is, Joy, owning it despite him from being from the city, and they were also fine with Skylar Quinn Gray owning it despite being a cop.
Despite being a cop who lives in Toledo.
Yes. Just because they don't trust Eddie because they don't know who Eddie is. Soul Gucci Mane was like, do you know who I am? And they were like, yeah. And he was like, how long have you known me? He's like, a couple of days. And he was like, I can't remember what he said after that, but they were like, yeah, we would be fine with, they didn't really know who he was, and he's like, I've owned a business in Sandy for 6 months or something. So it sounds like they just don't know anybody in their own turf, and then they're like, we don't want you to own it because you're not
There's a
from our turf.
bunch for us to hit here.
Yeah, this looks
there's a
crazy.
lot. This is a lot.
I guess we go nuts till we hear sirens.
A lot of them have already been hit. No, a bunch of these cars have been here all day. I just don't think any have despawned. Like, that patrol car has been here since I started stream, basically. It's been here like 8 hours.
Well, this was far more disappointing than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it looked like a gold mine when we pulled up, but not so much.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. In the
Unless we want to hit these vans too. I think there's more up here.
yeah, there is more up here. We could try these.
Yeah. There's also a murder kitty right there. Do you want me to hit it?
Just drive towards it.
Yeah, just drive. Oh, not towards him. Don't drive towards him.
Beep your horn and stuff.
Oh, it's coming for you, Winston. It's coming.
Hit it again.
Stay away.
Okay,
I think it's down for the count.
I think she's pacified.
I got
Sorry,
thick
girl.
seeds. I put them all in the glove box.
All right. I'm actually flabbergasted at the fact that either means they haven't removed the charge or they've charged me retroactively. One is far worse than the other, but they're both pretty bad. I think I could just start putting bar complaints in on judges.
I think we can hit both of these too and then get the hell out of here.
Oh, good hell. Freaking gremlins, man.
Now what?
Freaking gremlins, man.
That was quite fruitful. Got a phone, 2 boxes of materials, 6 seeds.
That's a lot better than me. I got like $26.
Yeah, I had some good ones there. Okay. I guess we can go up to the hippie camp here and see what's there.
Izzy wants to talk to me about something, apparently.
Okay, where do you need to go?
I could grab another car. Let's work our way towards... let's do the hippie camp, and let's work our way towards Blue Dome.
Sounds good to me. I gotta see how much is on this phone before we start on this next one, because I want to get it transferred before anybody like tries to bust us or some shit.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, it looks like we got... Oh, we got a couple here.
Okay, we got a couple of things here. I'll run over to the SUV.
I'm not gonna be able to hit that blue one, am I?
Well, the phone had 60 ruby on it, and I just had so many sticks I almost couldn't carry them all. So
Look at you go. God damn, okay.
This is a good ruby
$3.
day.
I got 3 more seeds, which is nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we up good on seeds. I think we got, what, like 17 of them? Some shit.
Yeah, I handed off 50 to somebody the other day as well. For like 55.
Yeah, I got to make a little room in my pocket, so give me just 1 second here.
No worries.
Too many loose $1 bills hanging around. All right, Toledo it is.
On the VOD of the trial, that report did not have that violent thing's changed in the past day or so. So it's definitely changed in the past couple of days. I'm actually pissed. I'm pissed.
No wonder why Izzy's being so mysterious.
Hopefully everything's okay.
Hopefully. Has anything happened today?
Not since I've been around.
Don't think so.
Winston.
Say again.
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
aware of anything having happened with Izzy?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, interesting. Oh shit, I should have had you take me to the impound lot so I could get my fucking ruiner out of impound.
Yep. Well, next time.
Yeah, next time.
All right. Where am I taking you?
I've got the Fusillade at the Dream View. I'll grab them.
I'm probably
Wait, where
going
is
to
she?
pass out when we get there.
Oh, that's fair enough, yeah.
Izzy is on the side of Mount Gordo.
Oh.
God, okay.
Very scenic point of view.
Very sketchy too. So you know.
Do you need backup?
Yeah, do you want us to like? I mean, I'll stay awake. We can be like adjacent if you want, just in case. That seems a little wild.
The marker on the GPS is where she's at. If y'all want to be like kind of in the area, I'll send a text and let you know that everything's okay.
Yeah, it's.
She down
I
on the
don't
water
think.
line.
Yeah, I don't think Izzy's the problem. I'm just wondering if somebody
No,
else
it's
has
just
her.
yeah, the potential of
that's
her
the
being kidnapped and yeah. No,
She's got
I
a gun
agree.
to her head saying, "Get Gemma out here," you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a gun and
All right.
I will. Whenever
got
I'm
one, so we'll
approaching, I'll
back
let
you
you
up.
guys know.
All right, sounds good. Hey, JT, what's up?
Oh, you got two bounty hunters up here looking for you.
Oh, which ones?
I'm gonna go put us down by the
Chatting someone I don't recognize. A woman, like the fucking vest.
Black hair?
Yes.
Bushy black hair? Is it Moxie?
I don't think so. Isn't Moxie? No, and he says no.
Oh, okay. Well, tell them they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I told him you're not here. He went, well, tell him I'm looking for him. I went, sure. Cool.
Okay. Alright, let me just call him.
Sure.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, hello. Chet speaking.
Hey, Chet. Yeah, it's Winston.
Hey, Winston.
I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I'm telling all the other bounty hunters. Earn your money. I'm not giving it to you.
That was cold as hell, and I loved it.
I mean, like, that whole thing is, like, we're the bounty hunters. We come collect fines. I'm like, okay. Come get them then.
Yeah, are you collecting fines or you a collect caller? Like, what the hell are
Yeah.
you talking about?
They're just
Yeah, your
cold.
collection agency.
They just walk up
That's
to
what
me
they
and they're
are.
like, "Hey, you know, do you wanna pay your fine?" No, and they're like, "Oh, okay,
They're like calling me about my student loans, you know?
yeah."
So, where do you want us to be? Because it's kind of off into the forest from here.
I'll wait until she arrives, and then we can just. We could just be down the shore a little bit. If it's just she wants to have a talk with Gemma, then that's fine. Like,
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's not, you know, this isn't a setup. Because it
Yeah.
smells like a setup.
it does smell like a setup.
Yep. I've set enough people up to know this smells like a setup, you know?
We want to go up the hill a bit.
We could go directly up
I say,
the mountain. if
yeah,
you
I
want.
say go up the mountain.
You want to do it now? We can get in position and just keep an eye
Yeah,
on
yeah.
things.
Who wants to talk to Gemma? Her sister, Izzy.
I swear, every time I think I'm in the middle of nowhere in some forest, I stumble upon somebody with a camper. kind of directly above it.
I can scope it up with my camera.
I see you're on the edge of the thing there. You're left of the tree. She's just there
her by
alone?
herself.
Yeah, she's just sitting there alone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
least
well, that's
what I can
quite
see.
pleasant then. I guess we'll wait till she gets here and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, she's just down there alone. I don't see anybody else.
All right, I'll pop on a radio, but it should be fine. What channel?
Who's got radio on them?
I don't.
Do you have a radio on you, Timmy?
No.
Okay, none of us have radios. I think they said they were on.
We gotta get some radios.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were on 74 before. That might be a good use of club funds. Buy a couple starter radios to get everybody going.
Yeah.
We'll get one tomorrow. I'll spend the money because fuck it. We had some good ATMs tonight, so might as well.
True.
Where do y'all want these materials? These boxes I got.
Wonton can probably sort that out, but more than likely in my van.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
right.
y'all take care. I'll see you in a bit.
In a bit.
See you.
We still scoping it out, or we?
I think we should be alright.
Okay.
She's gonna be on radio 74.
We heading back then?
Yeah, head back to Polito.
Alright. Seatbelt check since we're going down a mountain.
Good idea.
It's a pretty damn smooth ride sometimes. Well, that's at the mechanic shop or at the motel?
Let's go mechanic shop.
I'm gonna put the 2 boxes of materials I got in the back of this thing.
You on a radio?
No, not right now.
She was on her way to
Any
the
of you on a
clinic.
radio?
Nope.
None of you have a radio?
I've got radio.
You got a radio? Jump on 74.
All right, y'all. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night.
No, Zeke.
Night, Zeke.
Yo.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just Gemma's meeting someone nearby.
Meeting who?
Someone.
Tea?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm actually not trying to hand you anything.
Right.
How's it
Because you
going?
brought me back no tea.
Well, I wasn't. I was just fucking with Kenny.
Are you hungry, Winston?
I'm okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He usually waits until he's dying and then comes in going, "I'm so hungry."
True.
Yeah, he has done that for a long time.
This is the new food truck.
Those are not my vehicles.
Hey, Kiki.
You okay, or are you just annoyed?
Yeah, just annoyed.
Okay. So they came back from deliberation and she hid behind the desk and ordered everyone to leave again. Ma'am, don't be in this position if you can't handle some public speaking. We were all sitting quiet and behaving ourselves, and she's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. So we all got kicked out again. So they've got Eddie up there, and they were like, yeah, we'll use the microphone. And now they're all whispering to each other instead of using the microphone. So we're all just standing out here, and we watch as they call up one of the lost who was complaining, well, we don't know him. And now they've called in Skylar, who gave up any interest in it running the place. They've called her in for some reason. So what we've been told by an insider who, is like, this is stupid, is supposedly it sounds like they're going to make Skylar, the one who isn't interested in owning it, the owner, and make Eddie the custodial manager? Question mark. And then I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this lost guy just because they came in 10 minutes beforehand bitching that they didn't know who he was.
I'd fucking put up a case on the docket for her being corrupt. I'd put up a government corruption charge out against her.
Yeah, no, 100%. This is so stupid. She also apparently did it in front of a bunch of witnesses too. Like, this is how any of us know that she did it.
Yeah, no, I'd
Like,
government corruption her ass.
Like, why would you do that? Why would you do any of this, all of this? And they were like, yeah, we know it's taken a long time. We're really sorry. And we're like, it's only taken a long time because of you.
Yeah.
Like, apparently an hour before this even started, they were willing to be like, all right, well, Skylar doesn't want to do this, so we could just give it to him. Yeah, there's no reason not to. And then they're like, but what if?
Weird. Funky.
Yeah,
strange.
it's very weird. But also, what is this incident that you're getting assault and battery for?
I was looking at my fines and I was like, wait a second. My second fine now says violent on it, and it never did before. I don't know when that was added. It was like the past day or so. And now it says violent on it. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? So I looked at my record and I have assault and battery charge, which I didn't have before. The only time I've been charged with the assault and battery is when it was removed, dropped for me getting shot. So that's the only time.
Oh, that was assault with a deadly. That wasn't even assault and battery.
It was assault with a deadly?
Yeah, that was assault with a deadly because of the car.
Then where the fuck did the assault and battery come from?
I have no idea. That's why I'm like, what incident is this even from? Because as far as I understand, all of your incidents had no assault and battery.
How do I see my old...
You have to, when you're looking at the filters,
yeah.
You go, it's like the little hamburger with the dots. You go to the last box on the right and you want judgment rendered. And then look up your name. I've been looking at it. There's nothing here to indicate that your charges are being changed to assault and battery and shit. Also, for some reason, Eddie has come out and is now talking with Easton, but the lost guy and Skylar are still inside. The state owns the business. Wow.
Yeah, that was an assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, at some point, I've been charged with it. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So apparently the state is going to own the Oasis, and he's just going to manage it.
Okay, so it's the same as how,
It's kind of the same as Dreamview, but at the same time, all of this could have been avoided if they'd just not called people.
Yeah, I'd still charge it with government corruption.
No, 100%. It's fucked because apparently all these people that complained, well, we don't know him, are her friends.
Yeah, no, I'd get a case on the docket.
Yeah, Mercy was complaining the whole time, like, this is confliction. This is like textbook confliction. She shouldn't be here. She shouldn't be doing this. She shouldn't be making decisions. And then she kicked everybody out the whole time. It was like, I'm sorry. I understand public speaking can be scary. It can be scary. I get it. But like, don't go into a position where you know public speaking is going to be the thing that you're doing, especially public speaking with conflict. You shouldn't be in a position if you can't handle it.
Okay. Yep, that's.
I'm annoyed, but also
I
I'm annoyed
appreciate
for
it.
you. Like, what the fuck is this? Is
I don't
stupid.
know. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. I am too. I kind of want to just leave. And luckily, I'm in Polito, so I can just walk away. At the same time, I want to be there for Eddie. Where are you?
I'm with the mechanics. I'm being
Okay.
nasty. Give someone a call.
All right. I'll see you in a bit then.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. Hello.
What's poppin'?
How we doing,
Hey, I got a question. All right,
Alright.
so I'm trying to cook up some things for party favors tomorrow. I got 8 leaves. I got 8 coca leaves. Do you know anybody with 2? I could just get 2 because they take a long ass time to grow. So I really don't want to.
Let me call
wait 2 hours.
someone. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, if I could just get 2, that would help me out a lot.
All right. I'll give them a call, see if they have any. I know we
I
don't have
appreciate
any
you, dog.
acid at the moment, but they might be out.
I got everything else but that.
Okay. All right. Let me call them. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Oh wait.
Hey, Bosh.
Hey, do you happen to have 2 cocoa leaves?
No. Nothing. Why were you after? Well, who needs it?
Mac Marabuntas. They're just looking for 2 leaves.
Obviously, not right now, but if you tried Jenny tomorrow, Jenny had leftovers from when we last did it. But obviously that's
Jenny
that's
just
a long
went to
time
bed.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get them off her for the last week, but I keep missing her.
Yeah, she was just awake for a little bit doing business proposals. She gone to bed.
Damn. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's when he leaves. I obviously I did some earlier and I didn't get any back somehow. But yeah.
All right. I'll
right.
I'll give him a call and let him know. Unfortunately.
Yeah. No worries.
All right.
All right.
Bye bye.
Soon. Bye.
Oh fuck! You scared the shit out of me.
Did I hurt you, Winston?
What, did you just growl?
No, I just like snorted. Ah! Do you want me to growl?
No, I mean.
Rawr.
Oh, that's more of a roar. I would expect something a little more, I don't know, menacing.
Menacing? I'm not menacing. I'm a cute little angel.
Yes, a cute little angel,
Mhm.
indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're lucky
I'm
that I
lucky?
can't. I can't hit you back.
Why can't you hit me back?
Can I hit you back for hitting me?
Go on, go ahead, go ahead. Ah!
Okay. I thought you were gonna dunk.
I tried.
You did? Honestly, I'm getting pretty good at this.
No. Timing's rough on that one. Gotta do it earlier than you see it.
Yeah, no hesitation.
No, I gotta have minus hesitation. Alright, let me call this guy. Does that mean I'm number
favorite-
1? Oh, hey Mike. Yeah, sorry, no, they don't have any.
All right, no problem.
I'm sorry.
No problem. Take it easy, fool.
And you. Bye bye.
Favorite man horse?
What do you call me?
Favorite patched member president.
Did she just call me
Because
favorite man whore?
We're discussing how there's different kinds of love, and you can love, like, you can be favorites of different categories. Also, Sal is a dingus, and he's a sleepy bozo.
We're also waiting to. So.
Because we hit a single ATM,
Oh.
allegedly. Didn't do anything naughty at all.
Very nice.
Thank you.
How many this time?
3.
Nice.
Zeke's gone to bed, so you won't see his.
I see. Is it an indie?
Lindigo
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay.
I saw Indy first.
I'll tell
and
the
I was
story
just
from
like,
top to bottom.
I love you, Whitney. Is that a story to talk about in non-club? Boss mans? Be okays with that?
What?
What? Talking about
discussing criminal activities?
Talking about sleepy guy?
Huh? Yeah, probably not. No.
No,
Oh.
you should talk about that in front of me.
All right.
Thank you very much.
That is a talk.
Anyways,
about
we're just
around
waiting to pick
system.
up someone.
Mm-hmm.
Is what we're doing right now.
Is he in
Who
jail?
should? Yep, for doing absolutely nothing except running when dropped
Wait,
off.
who is?
No one.
Oh.
I feel like that's not that crazy of a thing to mention.
Yeah, no, people in
Yeah.
jail is fine. It just. I
Thousand job.
The parts before it, please plausible deniability, please and thank you.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about plausible deniability, but like
All Sal did was sit in the backseat of my car and got arrested
Sal's
for it.
wait, Sal's in jail.
Yes.
He's
Oh,
still being
honey.
processed at DPPD.
That's stupid.
I'm
Are they gonna
pretty
give
sure
him
it's
accomplice to reckless evading?
probably resisting.
Probably.
Oh,
does
Winston,
that
I'm
strike-
sorry.
Winston.
I'm sorry. I'm
nerve?
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's it.
I could
That's
feel the
it.
frustration of his
Well, we have to
past.
move away from the circle.
Oh, okay, sure, Carl.
All right, you want to be our fourth and go raid DPPD?
Raid it?
Fuck it, let's just go get our boy back.
It's 3:20. I am not braiding a PD for resisting arrest
Snort
charge.
some coke, man.
At 3:20 in the morning. It's sleepy talky time for me.
I don't have a gun,
you're
but
right.
I'd do it. But I'm not gonna do it because it's what Winston just.
Well, we'd also
Pussies.
arrive at the front door and local DOC would be driving
I
away
am
from the
white,
building,
thank
so
you very much.
I'm gonna get the car out of the bay.
No.
I'm gonna stop being a loser and leaving the car in the bay.
I did not
Nope.
get you.
Mm-mm.
Do you guys want to hear
What
the
if-
the latest lovely news?
This car's been suffering from this all day.
Yes.
My second
There was too
fine,
many
which I haven't paid, the $1,400 one
What the
for
fuck?
for something,
Ah.
has now been changed to be listed as a violent felony or a violent
sorry, what?
charge, and now I have an assault and battery charge on my record.
Wait, what?
Somebody added an assault and battery charge to my record from something from 21 days ago.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
No, that's not at all how
I don't
that's
think
meant
they
to
can
work.
retroactively charge.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they've done it.
I didn't know. I didn't know assault and battery became an infraction.
No, they're just retroactively adding it to my, because I had I even double checked for this, by the way. I looked up my court case. I was charged with assault with a deadly weapon from the one that I was shot on, and that was dropped. This is the only time I've been charged with a violent felony or a violent anything, except for my hit and run charge, which, yeah, that makes sense.
Is that why those fucking rat fucks were up here or not?
Oh, they're up here because I owe like $5,000 in fines.
Yeah, is that your stallion over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fucking scoping out the car, and I'm like, interesting.
No, Moxie
I'll keep
came
an eye
up-
on and start barking.
Yeah, Moxie and another one came up here earlier, and I was like, Moxie, I'm not gonna hurt you or Sonny, but like, if people are gonna come up here and start running me out of my own town,
Do you know why he came up here?
why?
I asked him, and he said that he was up here to provide backup in case we started shooting at her. And I was
Oh.
like, we're not going to start shooting at her.
I might
And
start
he's like,
shooting
yeah,
at
I
him,
realize
though.
that now.
Yeah,
Now
I
I have to
probably
sit
would've
here and
shot
watch
him
the
in
most
the
awkward
head.
flirting ever.
Because brother went, yeah, I'm here for backup for her specifically. I'd have just fucking
Mhm.
bombed him right there and then.
Yeah. He just wasn't moving. He was just parked in front of the clothing shop, sounding real fucking annoyed.
Yeah, it was annoying because they couldn't do anything, and that was while I was
Mhm.
driving around them in circles, and I was like, you guys can't do anything. You
Can
need.
they really not do anything?
They can follow you to
They can't
provide
do anything.
comms of where you are, but they can't pit you, and they can't really drive at high speeds because then they get charged with reckless driving. They can
But what
tase
is
you out of a car. No, they can tase you. They can't drag you out of a car.
Right.
They literally can't do anything. Like their whole department is defeated by one word: no.
Yeah, that's.
Consent's important.
Are you still able to track him? Is he still being processed? Only one of us hit an ATM because that's all we were finding because they were all hit. Fucking. We get chased, which is fine.
Yeah.
It was fine until it wasn't, but it's fine because we got away. I told Sal and I told Paisley, I was like, listen, the Sultan is not fucking doing it for me today. I need to start dropping people off if I ever want to lose these cops. So I have Sal go off first. I'm like, you literally did nothing. Like, they won't do anything if you just get out and just stand there and just look at them. So we find a place to drop them off. And I look in my rearview mirror.
To the tree! Yep.
And he just starts sprinting away.
Yep, he's just running.
Oh. Doesn't have a warrant, didn't have anything illegal on him. I'm like, God damn it.
I don't know how many charges he had before, but he definitely... Wait, ignore me. Wrong person.
I might be able to see what he had before.
He has 7 resisting arrests currently. I don't know what it was before.
He has 8. He has 8 now.
Well, yep, that's what it was. What else does he have?
A lot of stuff. I don't know what else is new. I'll just start rattling it off. Things that might...
What would be relevant, yeah.
Is reckless evading now. Is that...
that was there already.
Petty
Failure to
larceny?
comply? He
Times
had
2.
3. Yep, times 2 failure, times 3 petty larceny.
How many possession of a dangerous substance did he have?
1. No, wait,
What?
4. Just kidding,
Oh,
4.
I was like, okay, because yeah, it's 400 now.
I was looking
Okay.
at mine.
Yeah, it's literally just resisting arrest. He might actually not be going to jail. They might have just really.
He is because
decided.
I can't track him anymore. So.
No, they might have taken the possessions off him, then realized they're only charging him with resisting arrest. He'll plead not guilty, and then just make him walk out the front door.
Still got. It's been like that for about 5 or 10 minutes.
All right, and then we will go get our boy.
So I think they're being cunts.
DPD? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
We tried to weaponize gay panic in the chase. I think it may have worked.
By the way, it worked. It absolutely worked a little bit. They backed off when you did that.
I was hitting on the officer.
Do any of us work where? Food truck.
Food truck is Liam.
Should be around here somewhere. By the way,
I'll be back, Jeffrey.
for your benefit, Winston.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the roundabout?
Yeah.
So you know when you know how like there's the sidewalks and you can drive on the sidewalk. Going up Elgin because it's under the FIB building. It has all those pillars holding up the roof.
Yeah.
Doing ATMs is really fun.
There is a
'cause I like
giant
the little
electrical
map.
box and a pillar
Yeah,
next to each other, next to like one of those
Nerdle.
walkways that
Yeah.
this fits through and the illusion doesn't.
Ooh.
Nerdle.
Yeah, I have driven through there with a shipwreck before, and I heard everyone screaming, "He's doing the squeeze!" And I was like, "Huh?"
This fits through it as well.
Wait, let's go press those people. One on a motorcycle, one in the car. 2 of you join me. Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Well, hello, Mr. Walker.
Can I help you?
Well, you said you weren't going to make the job easy, right?
Yeah.
Hey, they don't have to go like that, man. I see it. Mr.
I have
Walker,
some. Can I have some of those Skittles too?
Yeah, you can. There you go.
don't have to be like that.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I've always been civil with you. I thought we had an understanding. It wouldn't come to that. It would just come to like a conversation. Man, my legs is getting sore, man.
Really? After that? Just? Are you an
It's a
adult?
small walk.
I'm fucking.
Do you
I'm
have baby
lazy as
legs?
fuck. I am baby legs, all right. I'm lazy as fuck. I skip leg day.
Never skip leg day. Didn't you
Yeah,
see
I
the
know, I
twist the
know, I'm
post
not one.
from
Fuck, I'm
Mayor Sean Dean?
I really don't feel like walking. Right. Mr. Walker.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't make me fucking keep walking, we can work on your fines to get you some reduction?
Nope.
Like, what exactly? Well, you found me pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You did, right?
I thought you were about to rob cars.
No shit. No shit. I'm not about that life so much.
No, I saw, was it a person with a helmet on a motorcycle following a different car? I thought you were about to rob cars.
I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah,
I
you ain't
feel it.
causing problems, yeah.
You know I'm not. You know I'm not. Who's who? Who's who?
Look, I've had a bunch of bounty hunters up here already. You guys have no power. It's kind of your problem, and I'm pointing that out. And you guys need more power, and I'm kind of trying to prove the point here because you guys can't do anything. You ask me to
It's also,
pay,
you know,
and I say no.
You know what? Exactly. You know, and you know why I don't fucking escalate, right? Because I get paid $150 an hour. I don't get no bounty. They call me a bounty hunter, but I don't get no bounty, right? So why am I like my point is I try to be civil with everybody I meet.
I mean,
okay.
you're not wrong, technically.
Right?
Yeah,
Yes, you know.
My point is you could write all this down, put it into a report, and then put it up to your higher ups. Yeah, and Moxie can put it up to her higher ups, and be like, "Hey, we can't do shit. Let us do something."
Theoretically,
she can't
theoretically,
even
I
fucking chase
can't.
me.
Theoretically, I can detain you.
You could detain me, but if I start fleeing, that's like you're fucked. You can't chase me because you can get charged for reckless driving.
What's the consequence for leaving detainment?
Yeah,
By you?
but there is no consequence
Get
for leaving
detained
detainment.
again?
Get detained again and get a. I believe I would have to then put a fucking thing in, and you get a charge of non-payment of fine.
Yeah. Do you know what the charge for non-payment of fine is?
Nothing and nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a court thing.
Yeah.
It's a court thing. Like, I was saying to Moxie, if you guys want to chase me down and you want to come get the money, I will happily run. But at the moment, you guys are
Yeah, but like
glorified
you and your
coupon
friend,
codes.
you and your friend both. When I started coming up behind you, both reached, right?
Uh-huh. I ain't getting
Yeah.
run out of my town.
I wouldn't run you out your town. You know what? You know I have more. You know I have more respect for you than that. I do try and come here and be civil.
No, put this away.
Oh fuck! No, if it wants to, I'm just hanging up here. I'll call her back. I always try and come up here, and I always mind my manners.
I get it. I get it.
And I try to show you some professional courtesy. And I understand your point. You're right, right? Yes, I can legally throw you in handcuffs and take you to the federal building, but I don't want to do it.
That's an arrest.
It's a detainment.
No. As soon as you move me, that's an arrest.
Yeah.
You reckon? Okay,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, no, Chet, you don't know this about me, but I was a sergeant with the LSPD. I was a cop
shit, I
for
did.
over 2 years.
I did not know that about you, sir.
Yeah, as
My
soon as you
understanding,
have to
my
move
training,
me-
we were told we can detain you and take you to the federal building. I didn't see. I ain't got no fucking legal.
Do you
I
have
just-
handcuffs?
I do, sir. Yes.
Yeah, you can detain me on scene. A detainment is like, this is a detainment. I am currently detained. You verbally told me to stop. I am detained. If you were to put me in cuffs, that's still a detainment. You're just detaining me for your safety. If you have to move me, not for my own safety, like if you moved me off the road because I might get run over, that's fine. If you have to move me to another building, that's an arrest.
Wait a
I
fucking
dig it.
second.
See-
Hang
dig
on.
it.
Are you ever in the position where you have to read me my Cassidy rights?
No, sir.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck? Yeah.
I think he had a headache.
Oh yeah, I see his tow truck down the road.
Hey, I got a good idea.
I don't think you can legally put us in handcuffs.
They could detain us in handcuffs,
I got a
right?
great idea.
Mm,
Chet, take
no.
the fucking vest off, get in this car, and chase Winston. Go on.
They
come
can't
on.
chase me. They legally can't chase me.
No. That's what I'm saying. Illegally.
Can't even
chase
try to make me break
Come on,
bait.
Chet. Come on, Chet. Let's do it. Take the
Because I
stupid
had
vest off
Moxie,
let's
and
see
I
it.
made the exact same point. You guys, your whole department is defeated by the word no.
A little bit. The state announcement's gone. Something about you have to be advised of your Cassidy rights if you are placed in handcuffs under detainment.
But I'm not a cop.
Yeah, but
I'm a private citizen.
Look,
seems tricky, man.
Look, I get it, Chet. I could save myself 20%. I could get all of these fines done off, and I'd probably save myself was it like $1,000 or something? That would be great. That would be phenomenal.
You're like 5,000, so yeah, probably. I already looked at your number. Hey, we had an agreement. You said, if I remember correctly, you were like, "Oh, I ain't paying this fine until I get my appeal."
That was my first one. Yeah, I've had that appeal now.
And did you win or lose?
I won some of the charges, lost on the others.
Fair enough.
I got accomplice to reckless evading, which makes me that drives me actually crazy. The fact that you can get charged with accomplice to reckless evading is insanity.
Did you grab the driver's thigh while you were evading and that spooked him a little bit?
No, I wasn't in that car.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You know, well,
This place fucking sucks.
Yeah, right.
I will take on your advice. I will fill out a report. I will report that, you know, we had you detained and you refused.
Yeah, like I get this. I am going to incur extra fine, extra time, and probably extra warrants because you're going to now go tell people. But the whole point is, I like Moxie.
I like Moxie too. She's real nice. She's been helping.
Moxie is the leader of your bounty hunters, and right
she's
now
my
your
boss.
bounty hunters are defeated by the word no. You guys need a little extra help. So if I keep evading from you guys and refusing to let you guys, like refusing to pay the fines, you guys might actually have some teeth.
I don't know. For me, it's
Chase him,
like
Chet. Chase him,
no, 'cause
Chet.
it ain't fucking
Chase him,
worth
Chet.
getting. If I chase him, I
Chet,
can
you
get in
may fuck
trouble,
off.
right?
Just chase him.
You've no idea, right? I have agreements with some criminals, right? Like, or I'll not say criminals, with some people that we have like a gentleman's agreement. You know, if they run, I'm going to chase, but it's going to be like, you know, no weapons. You know, it's all in good fun. If I catch them, they pay. If they get away, they get away. You feel me?
Yeah, I like that. I tried to get that with Moxie.
But like, there does be a point like, you know, I don't want to fucking run you. You're in a car, right? If I send you on foot, I'll probably run over and attempt to tackle you. But you're in a car, I ain't gonna chase you in a car because I ain't getting fucking no fucking reckless driving bullshit.
Right, and that's bullshit that they would task you with chasing people down for fines, but not give you any other means in order to acquire those fines. Because I'll be honest, you know, we're all being nice and
Kenny.
Sorry, I was just.
We're all being nice and chit and chatting now.
Hi.
But if people
Hi,
start chasing
guys.
me and trying to run me out of my town to pay fines, I might get violent.
I wouldn't run you at your town, but
Well, no, because you wouldn't be able to.
I wouldn't do it anyway. I'm more fucking I'm more common sense than that, right? And two, I think that would be fucking a disrespect on you.
How much
You
for
know,
your
being disrespect-
handcuffs?
I'm not doing it, man. Kenny already trying to get me to break bad.
Oh yeah.
He's like that little red devil on my shoulder.
I have an overdue fine.
Yeah, wait, no, I'm gonna
Would
make a
you like
point to
to
both
negotiate
you.
on your fine to get 20% off?
Wait, no,
I would
I'll
like
make
to
a point to both you and your friend back there, who's obviously being careful. At this point, I think I am trying to support you more than your own fucking government agency is.
Yep.
I feel it. I think we're like the redheaded stepchild of the FIB, right?
Whoa, what's wrong with redheads?
What the hell?
Redheads fucking rule, dude.
I love redheads, but you know the saying, right?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. You know, Ned Flanders. You got the devil's curly red devil hair, whatever.
Who the fuck is Ned
He's not
Flanders?
gonna know who Ned
Are
Flanders
you
is. No,
okay?
he's not gonna know that.
He's not gonna know. Kenny, he's not gonna know
No,
that.
he doesn't. He's only seen one movie and or television show, and it scared him, and he stopped watching them.
It
shit,
didn't
what
scare
TV
me.
show did you work?
Well, it was like the first movie. I was told I should watch movies, so I started in chronological order, and it's like a film of a train coming at me. I thought it was gonna fucking hit me.
What's your favorite band, Winston?
I like Jeff Buckley because my mom used to listen to him. He has one album.
I don't even know who that is.
My favorite band
did
is
the original Hallelujah, I think.
I feel like there was an obvious answer to the favorite band thing.
Oh, I also listened to the Doors in my old apartment a lot.
Doors are pretty cool.
Yeah,
the Doors
yeah.
are good, yeah.
He
Yeah,
loves the Doors, man.
Yeah, I love the Doors because it was just really like drafty. So all the doors would
good.
slam at night, and that's how I'd go to sleep. It's like white noise.
Oh.
You ain't.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
Is your
fuck's sake.
partner okay? Is she just gonna play in traffic? What's the plan there?
I don't know. I think she got that ADHD shit.
I'm gonna steal her motorcycle.
She got a nice bike. Fucking, I can't afford no that shit.
What happens if I was actually violent? What happens if you
I'm
guys
fucked
came up
up.
here for 5K and I just shot you guys down?
Mate, my friend, I've been shot for $750.
Hang on,
Yeah,
is that bike still on behind us? Okay, bike down.
I think we're about to find out.
Do it. Do it. Oh, that's a good rookie check. Good rookie check.
Chet, take the jacket off. Take it off. Take it off.
Come
Take the vest off.
Come on. Hang on, I have a negotiation for my overdue
on.
fine.
Oh, yeah, you're from.
Hang on,
yeah, what's
hang
up?
on.
They'll
What's
offer
the
20%
all
off.
right.
But
No,
like, I don't
uh,
want to treat them as a fucking coupon code.
That's that, and then I
Oh
won't.
yeah,
I'll pay
shit,
full price for my
use
fine
fucking
if you win in a
Pegasus
fist
for
fight.
20% off. I was supposed to say that. That's what I'd say to the up and out.
I will pay full price for my fine if you beat me in a fist fight. Now, if I win, I get your handcuffs.
I can't do that because I can't give you them.
Are you pussing out?
They got my fucking. They put fucking like etched my name into them shits.
That's
They
okay, and that's
etched
something for
your
me to remember
name
to you
into
by.
them?
Can I lockpick that bike?
All right, here.
Maybe.
Counterpoint. All right,
she's so
look.
far.
Counterpoint. Shoot.
If he beats you, he'll just fucking steal the
Just
handcuffs,
stop
and there's nothing
walking.
you can do about it.
Right, exactly. That's what I fucking. I know
Now,
that.
see,
too.
now he's not gonna fist fight me.
Well, I'm trying to sweeten the deal, so it sounds like he's not just handing them over.
True.
Chet, take the vest off.
We have a hospital
we're
up
trying
here
to help
too.
you here.
I know you, Kenny. I know you.
Trying to help
is.
you up here. Come on.
You, Kenny.
Take
You
it off.
know. You know where I'm. What I'm.
You know if we
know
wanted
what
to
I'm
shoot
about,
you,
right?
Your partner would be so fucked.
Yeah, but Kenny knows. Kenny, just remember, I'm more used where I am right now.
I don't think you are, because you're not getting a bounty, so...
I'm not used to the state, Ken Dog.
Reaching them.
Look,
What if I were to tell you the nearest police officers in Grapeseed?
Well, then
I
that
would
means...
say I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that also means I've got a good 2.5 minutes after shooting you to get out of here.
Yeah, we could be anywhere.
And if they're coming up
Oh,
Great
she's
Seed, that means they're coming
radioing.
up Sonora, so that means I go down Great Ocean and they ain't gonna see shit.
Why is she just in a ditch on the radio? What
you
is
try the bike?
happening?
I think you should
Nah,
stick her.
nah.
I think you should steal her bike. Give me those fucking cups.
Well, I tried. All I could. No, hey, get off here. Fuck's sake.
Son of a bitch. I'm trying to get this guy's handcuffs.
Look, I like you guys, and I like what you're about, and I understand where you're coming from, Winston. Look,
Cool,
you
then
know what?
abandon all you know.
I appreciate you trying to help. Look,
Wait,
I love
I-
Kenny, right?
I
love
have a
Kenny, right?
question.
Kenny's one of my day ones in the city.
I have a question.
Yes, shoot.
Are you all permitted to chase down people with fines and like actually bring them into custody, or do you just have to like ask politely?
Just have to ask politely. I'm not joking. Their whole department is defeated by the word no.
God damn, I wanted to like challenge you guys to like come and like if you got me in cuffs, then I'd pay the fines. But
That's literally what I'm saying.
we
I'm
can do
saying
that,
to all these
right? If you're
people.
if like you basically, because you consented to that shit, but like if it get into a car chase, I can't chase you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm over here just for
They
support.
can chase me on foot. They can't chase me in a vehicle because then they will get charged with reckless driving. Because they're endangering the public.
that is the silliest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Right, which is
We-
why I'm
GT
in
stole
this
one of their
position
motorcycles, so.
where I'm like,
Take it off.
I'm telling them to fucking write a report, push it up to their superiors so that they can get more powers. Because I don't mind
Stop it! Stop
getting chased by bounty
Take it off.
hunters.
Kenny.
I'll
it off.
take the extra fucking charges. I'm just trying to prove a point that, you know,
Come on, Chet.
they need a little more power.
Well, she... I don't think she's any fucking use, so it don't matter.
Kenny, you know I want to keep the job.
Fuck the job, Chet.
Chet.
The job pays you fuck all, has no real
Yeah,
benefits
it paid
other
me
than
less than
knowing where the
fucking
cops
working
are.
at the DMV.
So what's the
Chet,
point?
Chet, write a report on this, and I'll, you know, if you chase me, I'll, you know, I ain't gonna shoot. People are shooting you over $750 anyway, so you might as well get the ability to chase people who haven't paid fines.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on, look. Oh, look, my car's ready to be taken.
Oh my God,
car
Winston, we're gonna have to do the
real nice
HOA
and red,
thing.
Kenny. My
What's
car
the
looks
HOA
so
thing?
sweet and red.
We're gonna have to get a contract that says bounty hunters can chase us.
Yeah, we can do that.
Ooh.
Kenny.
What? Wait a minute. What if I do the driving and you're just in the passenger seat?
Yeah,
is that like a loophole?
This is an idea.
Is that a loophole?
Wait, now hold on.
Is that a loophole?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
'cause
is that allowed?
then I'm like Winston. I'm accomplice to reckless.
No,
whatever.
actually, no, because if the cops get involved and they start chasing, you are not in control of the vehicle. If the vehicle stops and you can get out, they can't charge you with anything.
Oh my God, Sean Dean.
Or I just tell you where the cops is so you can avoid them.
Hey there. How y'all doing?
But like, oh, go left here. Don't
Hi,
go down that
Sean.
street.
We're discussing contracts to allow the bounty hunters to chase us, and also.
But like, shit. Well, we tried our hardest.
Hey,
I got-
Sean, get over here. Bring
like
Sean
I
to the
said,
window.
I put my advertisement up in the Yellow Pages directory. and
Sean,
most of my
do you know
business
how
is just people ring me
powerless
up.
these poor fucking
Just
bail
take
people
it
are?
off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
This is,
I do.
this is actually a joke.
I've tried to fucking do shit to help them.
I'm
Literally,
doing something
Moxie.
right now.
Doggy.
No,
Sean,
it's not
I'm
Moxie.
just
Not Moxie hair.
refusing to pay any fucking fines. If they want to get the fines, they can come get them, but they can't legally chase me. They can't even arrest me.
60%-ish.
I've listen. I've tried to give them more power than what they actually have, but
They should at least have the ability to like chase us down for fines.
They can chase you
Yeah.
on foot, and that's it.
what?
They're defeated the same way you defeat a murder kitty. You just get in a car.
You're telling me that the FIB isn't even letting you guys take out one of the fancy blacked out buffaloes or the Aleutians or anything?
They have a Dominator we're allowed to use, and that's it.
Hello?
What's the point of giving you the car then? What the?
I don't know. Shit, I use my personal car because it's fucking nicer.
What's the point of taking the car?
Yeah, but then you can't
I'm
like.
refusing to pay my fines out of protest. I'm gonna
Gemma, you were never gonna fucking pay them in general.
No,
I'm
I know.
gonna politely say no every time they ask.
Yeah, no,
'cause
sure.
that's all-
This is the point I'm trying to make to all of them. Is I don't want to just use them as a fucking coupon code.
Yeah.
They're like they yeah, they deserve more than that. So I'm not paying my fines out of solidarity.
No,
get
your hands
Stop
off
reaching
my
for the
belt.
cuffs.
I can't believe.
Your fucking cuffs.
Y'all really can't pull out the buffalo or the fucking illusion?
No, PD's
they
gonna
can
get real mad.
they can follow me in the car,
Oh.
but they're not allowed to
Oh,
chase.
of course, PD does.
Get your cuffs. Sure.
Look,
You're
if
not
you guys,
allowed
if
to
you guys wanna stick it to PD, we could get, you know, denim looks a lot better than whatever the fuck those plate carriers are made out of.
You gonna help your
actually
partner
hate
who's getting
that.
tackled down the road or not?
We're just cuddling.
Carlos!
He's fine, I think. That's cringe,
come over here.
Aaron.
Chet, come here.
Take the vest off, man. Come on.
Aaron.
Abandon all the
Chet,
Can
we're
we
giving
do
you
stuff?
a once in a lifetime opportunity right now. Take the vest off,
Alright,
take my car, and chase him.
Winston, I need to chat with you.
Oh, did
Okay.
he?
All right. I have business to attend to now.
Oh, Chet, come on.
If I were up here by myself.
All right.
But,
Write a
it was a
report.
pleasure. It was a
Tell
pleasure.
tell the people above. You'll chase me eventually.
Does JT still have her motorcycle? Yeah, he does. Oh, that's funny. That's almost too funny.
I feel bad. I feel bad for them.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
They should
Yeah,
put on
it
denim.
sucks. He should. He should abandon all that he believes in right now. And learn the truth. I'm ready. I don't know where everybody else is.
Going off of just shit.
Okay.
Is what?
Hey, Sean.
Also, I'm just now
Oh.
realizing that it's not
Hi.
lined up, and now I'm annoyed again. Fuck. That's not obviously not a final product here.
She changes her hair every time I see her.
Is that her response to the logo?
Where did they go?
No. It's me being annoyed that something's not lined up correctly.
Did you repair the Dominator?
I did not know.
Oh, you know who repaired the Dominator?
Yes.
No.
Somebody went round the vehicles at the motel and repaired the Dominator, and Ember is apparently in tears because nobody ever does anything nice for her, and she was like, what the hell?
Maybe kill?
Oh.
Why is Skylar Sparks calling me? Hello?
She texted me a couple days.
You didn't do anything.
Good, what can I do for you today?
That bag.
I was like, wait, what happened here? That's amazing.
It is, hold on.
Womp, womp, womp.
The San
Womp,
Andreas Animal
womp.
Care and Control.
Hi, Winston.
Alright, where'd you go?
Dreamview.
Oh, okay. I'm on the way over.
Alright.
Alright, in a bit.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm running over to Dreamview. Ghost? Why ghost? They on the roof? No. Simon's over there as well?
Alright, let's go to the corner.
Okay. Oh god. What's up?
I think I should tell Macy. It's not club business. It was business related to searching for her. And I don't want to leave her in suspense as to what happened to her partner. I've got the same thought on this that you had on telling everybody the truth about what happened with them.
Okay.
Because in the event that this shit does come out, like Fauna's yapping one day and casually brings it up, or, you know, whatever, she joins the club and finds out, because God knows nothing will radicalize somebody quite like losing a fucking arm to a serial killer. With there being an ever-present chance of her finding out eventually, I'd rather she find out from me.
I mean, it's your choice. I can't stop you.
Yeah, I mean, look, if she decides to snitch, then I guess that's the choice she makes. If she decides to fucking stab me, then I guess that's the choice she makes too.
And then it becomes club business.
But my hope is that the story told well enough, maybe I can bring some understanding to the heartbreak. I don't know. My sister likes Kenny.
Yes.
So I'm sitting here and I'm giving her all of this advice of like how to tame your demons enough to make them play well with others, and how I manage to balance these relationships. And then suddenly I realize the advice I'm giving her, I'm literally disregarding.
It'd be real awkward on all the people who have been asking me what happened to Belly, and I've gone, who? realized that I've known the whole time.
There's only one of those people whose opinion I give a shit about, and that's Macy.
In my mind, it's a secret that should stay a secret, but it's not club business. If you wish to tell her, then go ahead. I have no grounds to stop you.
The problem is that it is a secret that is known well enough that it will become unburied. Because it's not just me and you, and it's not just me, you, and Faye. And it's not just me, you, Faye, and Fauna. It's also Liam, and Paisley, and Corbin, and whoever else has been informed since then. I don't like lying about bodies that are in shallow graves. If it was buried deeply enough, sure.
Alright.
Alright, I just wanted your advice before I pulled the trigger on this thing.
You're right. It'll eventually get out. Maisie will probably eventually join us. In which case, if somebody tells her or mentions it, then they're not breaking rules.
Nope.
Although if she didn't join us and she found out, that would be a whole other issue.
That would result in 3 bodies coming out of 1.
Well, best of luck.
It's so fucking hard. Actually giving a shit. Most of the time it's just a calculation for me, Winston. Sadness, anger, grief, I just weigh that in the same way I would weigh in, I don't know, any other factors or complications. The likelihood of a police response, or how discreet a location is. I just mix it all together and it all comes out in the wash.
Yeah, it's tell Moxie yesterday that we can't hang out anymore. Actually, we agreed that we can't hang out anymore. 'Cause she's not really fully dedicated to putting on the denim. And
you can't keep watering a federal flower.
no, the worst part is Kenzie, DOC. She also looks after Sunny. She's telling everybody that I was the one who shot her, blew up her van during the prison break. And then on top of that, telling everyone that I was the one who tried to strangle and murder Sonny by feeding him chicken bones.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, we can make that one club business if we need to. I don't like those rumors.
I'm letting Kiki and the vet's office do their investigation shit. I don't think it's subtle who actually did it. Kenzie was the last one left with Sonny. Kenzie's the first one to find Sonny. Moxie was asleep the whole time that Sonny's away. Somebody teased Sonny out of the RV with chicken. So it had to be somebody he trusted. Because anybody else, including me, he would have barked and yelled at. Me and Moxie agreed that we should separate. Don't spend time with each other, because Kenzie will keep spreading false rumors and Moxie will eventually lose Sunny.
Well, seeds planted for another season.
Perhaps.
And sometimes they bloom late. Look at Ivy.
Yeah. Too late for Ivy, though?
Potentially.
Will it be too late for Moxie?
Depends on what happens between now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them have burnt the bridge, but neither of them have really built it either.
Things we do for love and club.
Do you think when I tell Macy about this, I should tell her it was part of my plan to become the, like the stronger girlfriend, you know, by killing the others and the weaker ones?
What? No. She's just gonna think you're gonna kill all the others.
That's a joke.
Oh. Because I could totally see you doing that.
I don't know if I should be concerned by that or flattered.
Definitely flattered. Honestly, sometimes I see, was it you, Faye, and Izzy as like the Cerberus that I keep on a leash to be like, no, don't do all the murdery stuff. Please, please. Okay, never mind, they've crossed the line. You guys go wild. Stabby, stabby. So what you could do, honestly, I don't even know what you're fully capable of. I'm sure I'll find out one day, and I'll be terrified.
I'm currently working on a concept where it would require me stealing multiple things from the hospital. But whenever we need to truly, I don't know, send a message on behalf of Osiris, I want to use sedatives to put somebody under, and I want to use the second compound that they use in lethal injections that numbs the entire body. And I want to begin removing their organs. Starting first with the duplicates, and then second with the non-essentials, things like the intestines and the stomach, things you can live a couple of hours without. And then eventually working my way down to the heart and the lungs. That way they are alive and witnessing me do surgery on them. And then, of course, I will put them in jars like they're about to be mummified.
I am so fucking glad that you were not one of the people that kidnapped me through my extensive career in the PD. The fact that all they did was shatter my kneecaps into oblivion, break my fucking spine and burn my stump with a blowtorch, I honestly count myself lucky.
Blowtorches are boring. The heat's too high. It actually kills the nerve endings. You actually want to do long exposure to lower levels of heat like an oven.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Love you.
Love you too. That's hot. Yeah, no, I think that was the point. She's saying that ovens are hot. Blowtorches are too hot. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Hey.
I don't know who that is. Gemma's so hot. She's so hot. What is with you? I am worried about some of your guys' attraction levels to sick and twisted individuals in RP. Like, I'll see you guys and you'll just be like, man, they're so hot. And I was like, they just stab somebody in the eye with a rusty screwdriver, and you're like, yeah, it's so hot. He did it with his shirt off, and I'm like,
She's always.
That's just fact. Hi, Winston.
hello.
Yeah, when she trained me long ago, she was like, "All right, here's the equipment locker," and I
And
was
she's
like,
and she's
what's he
smacking
eating?
down on like potato chips or something.
What you eating? Can you share?"
I ran past Aaron the other day while we were at
Hello,
the
Mr. Winston.
hospital, and I had some chips in my hand, and I just crunched on them as I was passing by him.
All right, I gotta head down to the city for mobile
All
repair
right.
for a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Oh, I know why she's looking at you, Winston. She's on
What did
duty.
you do?
Oh.
You deserve that.
I was looking for Kenny, but you'll.
No, you're looking for
Kenny's
Kenny.
he's at the motel.
Oh, I was looking for him to throw a can or a cup at.
He scared the fuck out of me.
How? What?
I was behind the counter getting keys. I may have daydreamed for like 2 minutes, and I like regained consciousness and look around, and all of a sudden this motherfucker's sitting right behind me.
Oh my god!
All of a sudden I hear, "Hi, Sean." Oh! And then he fucking goes, "Cuddles!" And then he fucking tackles me.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's Kenny.
Oh, his cuddles.
He usually does it off the top rope to me. I don't usually get cuddles.
Ooh.
Top.
Hello.
Hey, Winston, question. Are we? I remember talking when we were in the car with Sal about once we have enough pregnancy kits of just letting people keep them and then get new ones once it's used up. Or is that the plan? Or are we giving them all back still?
Yeah, I think we should do that in the future. Yes. My original plan was we would just get 12 and then we'd just swap them out. I found out that when things get too hot. It's not only due to the individual pregnancy kits, it's also the individual who did it. Both of them have the same. Because we had it earlier. Shang did one, and then Izzy tried to do it with the same pregnancy kit. Didn't work, but did work with a fresh one. And then we also did the day before, we did 3, swapped them for 3 brand new ones, and that didn't work either. So there's a cooldown on both the person and the pregnancy kit, in which case we should probably just all have our own pregnancy kits.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And Sal mentioned something about there being like, I think he said like 15 or 16. So I was like, well, if that's the case, I guess the ones we have right now, we'll just hold on to.
I don't want to have to deal with people. I kind of want to keep them in one location for one reason alone. Because motherfuckers keep just being like, yeah, let's go hit ATMs. And then you get down to the city and they're like, oh, I left it in my motel room.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason.
And I can't be fucked to driving down Great Ocean Highway and then some blonde, wonderful prospect of mine.
You son of a bitch.
Going,
You son of a
I left
bitch.
my lockpick in my car, and I'm like,
That's because I was not prepared because I was bringing you food.
Always be prepared.
Then I won't bring you food.
Yeah, I didn't even do this at church. We need to do loadout checks. I'm going to start loadout checking people.
I'll loadout check your face.
You don't even know what the loadout is. What's the loadout?
The loadout is a vest, guns, your. I almost said MDW, not your MDW.
Nope.
Some form of healing. What? I was joking with MDW. Now I'm frazzled.
Keep going.
Nope, I'm restarting.
Nope. Keep
A
going.
melee a bat, a gun.
Melee weapon. Yes. Gun. Yes.
Yep. A lockpick.
Yep.
Radio in theory.
Yep.
Ammo.
Yep.
Wallet.
Don't need wallet.
Phones.
Your
You need a
phone would be
wallet.
good. You don't need a wallet.
You need a wallet.
You don't need a
And
wallet.
your vests and your vests.
Vests, I think vests should be kind of communal, just like in the back of cars and stuff, and just use them that way. Or at least you should have armor on. You shouldn't. The vests are too big to make me force people to be wearing them all the time or carrying them all the time.
I've literally been carrying one ever since Vern started to be a fuckhead. So.
I just.
Which is why my pockets are so full, and I didn't have room for the lockpick before that was in my car, and then you took the wrong car.
I just put a vest on. And
Also, all my trunks are tiny and filled with food.
Okay, stop being mom and start being MC.
Fair. So I don't know that I have. Where were the pregnancy kits being stored?
They're all.
Because
they're all in Sal's van, which is in Rainbow Garage.
Mm-hmm.
You should have a key
apparently
to that.
I should, and I just tried to get into it, and it said I couldn't. So I think I may have a key to something else.
Man,
so
that's crazy. It's almost
Mhm.
like at church he said, if you don't have a key to this, let me know and I'll get you one cut right now.
man, it's
And
crazy. It's
you didn't
almost like he
mention it.
handed me physically keys.
Oh, and you don't have them? Are you sure you got the
No,
right
he
vehicle?
literally gave me. They're the one we pulled them out of, so I assume so, unless he moved it between the time he.
Yeah, they're on floor 4, but sometimes, you know, if they don't get access regularly and he's asleep, they can get put away and you'd have to go get it back out.
Yeah,
again.
it's
That'd
in
be
the
a
exact same spot it was when we pulled them out.
All right.
So
yeah, you should have keys
it
for
might be
that.
a me thing.
It might be a
but
me thing. Did you try
Yeah, it
taking
might be
the
me
key out of your keyring?
I don't know which key it is, and I've got about 50. I
Why do
need to
people have
fucking
so many
kidnap a
fucking
cop
keys?
for an evidence label.
Oh, please don't.
Because I need to lock.
No,
just it's fine. It's fine.
sorry.
It's just
If
a little bit.
If you start fucking labeling your keys, fucking Sal
I
drug
would- it would
fan,
I will shoot you in the face.
I wouldn't do that.
If you go to jail and we all get raided because your key says Sal drug van on it, I will shoot you.
I would deserve it. I would deserve it.
And then I'd
no.
have to shoot your husband as well because he'll be like, oh, I'm leaving too because you shot my wife.
You'd
And I'm
also
gonna be like,
probably have
"Great."
to. Yeah.
So now I'm having to shoot 2 people I don't want to shoot.
Look, I would definitely use a code that wasn't easy to understand, but it would understand in my brain.
Do you know what? There's already a code on them. Have you had a look? It says serial 93178 on my top one. That's a fucking
Ooh,
code.
I can just. Ooh,
There
that's
you
a
go.
good idea.
There you go. Then you can have a documentation.
I need to
of
make a
the-
spreadsheet.
There we go. Go make a spreadsheet of that using the serial codes because the serials are the same across all keys that from that cut. So if you got a new set of keys for that vehicle, the serial would be different. But then everyone that's copied after that will have the same serial. So cops can already look at all of your keys and then work out who has access to which vehicles.
I hate that.
Anyways, they would have to
so
figure
it may
out
have just been
which-
stuff, but I've got the 3.
Okay, you
So.
got the 3.
Mm-hmm. So I'll just give them to Sal in the morning because I see him in the morning.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, we're coming back to Polito,
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a little bit.
and I've got Club Cut as well.
All right. I can take that.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, Timmy.
All right, come
the
on,
other
you.
night when you said that you saw someone
Okay.
going into your room, did you ever figure that out? Because Paisley didn't know anything.
You on duty?
Yeah, I can go off duty then.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Right here? I'll just I'll do
Come on, get in the car.
10-7.
Oh, you're gonna go 10-7. All right.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Where's
Let's find somewhere to stand. Do you know how to get on the diner roof?
I can figure it out, I'm sure.
It's a difficult one.
Although this place and roofs are kind of, you know.
Okay, aim for the AC.
Yeah.
Then look through your eyes and go to the right. You missed the AC.
Yeah. There we go. No.
You missed it again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch you struggle.
Yeah. That's everybody.
Okay. No. Okay. Watch.
I almost had it.
Not through my eyes.
Yeah.
Just normally.
Okay.
Then I look through my eyes
okay,
to the
alright,
right, and then I jump up.
Got it.
You really have to really try and jump up as much as possible as soon as you get up to that bit. There you go. Oh, almost. You gotta wake up in 2 hours. Have a good one. All right. Sleep well, Amy. I love you. Oh, there we go.
Look at me.
Yeah, I see. Making waves.
That's right. Just like to flounder a little bit.
You like to flounder a little bit?
Oh yeah, making what? Yeah.
Like
Fish
a
choke.
Like a fish, yeah, I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. Making waves, flounder. I might not get popular cultural references, but apparently I get fish ones.
Fish jokes. Very
Yeah,
good.
fish
You know
jokes,
what? You know what? That's okay.
I usually do cheese ones, but
Yeah, you do seem to be a cheese fan, from what I've gathered.
from what you've gathered, what the one time that I
Yes.
told you I eat lots of cheese.
I mean, more than one person said it.
Oh, who was the other one?
Kiki.
Kiki mentioned it?
Yeah, you were right there.
Yeah, I think that was me then mentioning that I like cheese.
I determine right.
Alright. So,
Okay, so
do I get to hear about the dog tags?
yeah, I mean, it's not a secret. It's not something I talk about very frequently, but it's not a secret. I mean, so standard. Well, so I was a whole lot of a tomboy. Well, so I guess we'll start at the beginning. I was born in Hong Kong. I think I've said that. My parents emigrated to the U.S. when I was little because my dad got work here. He's an engineer. Things are different in China than they are here. And when we got here, I realized that I could be, whatever I wanted. So I decided to be a tomboy.
How old are you?
30.
So was it
time's
China
fine.
then? That was England, technically. It was part of Great Britain.
What the?
Hong Kong was part of the United Kingdom. It was the overseas territory until 96, 98, something like that.
I don't even remember. Like I said, we left there when I was little. I've only been back a few times.
Alright, and just thought I'd call that out because I'm being a cheeky son of a bitch.
Okay, nerd. Yeah. Okay. Get fucked. Anyway, may I continue?
Of course.
Okay. I like beating up the boys and shit. So I joined the ROTC, all that. Joined the military when I got right out of high school. Decided to be a combat medic. Went through all that, and then wars started popping up. I was sent to Afghanistan. Just standard shit, but so my unit, we, I don't know, doing our thing, and we get hit by an ambush, and I spent 5 months in a POW camp. So, there's a lot of fun things that come with that, like nightmares and PTSD. But yeah, so I got a Purple Heart out of it. So yeah, I got awards. I'm decorated. It's also me being cheeky. They wanted something from my unit that we didn't have, and spent a whole lot of time and effort trying to get it. They thought I would be the one to break, so they let me watch everybody else go through it. And then, we got pulled out of there pretty much in the nick of time. I guess the only saving grace part of that was that, they didn't make it out alive either. I kind of made sure of that. But that's kind of why Thomas and I got along, because I had a lot of anger and old trauma and justice issues. And I get very upset when things like what happened to Brandy happen. So that's the basic story of the dog tags. Most of it's basic stuff, some of it not so basic. question?
Sounds like a hell of a lot of trauma, but you seem easygoing about talking about it.
I've had a long time to get over. But to be honest, I'm only just getting over some of it. Like, the reason that I have these tattoos is
That was my next question.
it covers up a lot of scars, and I only just started being able to just wear like short sleeves in public. I put up a pretty good front. To be perfectly honest. But I don't, like I said, I don't talk about it very often, but Gemma respects you and she trusts you, and
It's not the same as you trusting me, though.
no, it's not, but two-way street, right? If you're gonna trust me, I have to trust you.
And who said I trusted you?
I'm not saying you did, but if I want you to trust me, I have to display the same.
True.
Plus, you'll probably want to know, you know, why I'm so comfortable shooting people as a doctor at some point.
Curious about the Thomas connection, considering everything I know about him is he's the one who inflicts those sorts of pains.
Yes, but on the people that actually deserve it. We spent a lot of time tracking down serial killers and people like the guy that hurt Brandy.
People who deserve it is a relative term.
No, you're right. You're right. We appointed ourselves judge, jury, and executioner, but I don't know. I don't feel bad about it.
I do the same. I decide when I feel that somebody deserves punishment or has sought death.
I personally only ever killed one myself. It was usually Thomas, and I just did logistics.
Not surprisingly, I killed more as an officer than I did outside the law.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Unfortunately, that's just part of the territory. I tried being a cop for a while, and I couldn't handle it.
Was it the paperwork?
Some of it was the paperwork. Some of it was I got severely injured a second time and compiled on top of the first one. I kind of bitched out a little bit, to be honest.
I wouldn't know anything about severe injuries in the PD.
Oh no, you look fine. Yep, unblemished.
So why Polito?
Gemma.
Okay, well, do you like Polito?
Yeah, I do. The people here are... This feels like a community to me, like the city never has. The whole reason that I only ever went on duty once in a while down at Zono is because I was floating, right? There was no purpose. There was no foothold. There was nothing that kept me there. But when Thomas dragged me up here and started introducing me to people, I realized that like these people actually care about each other. And it's easy to care about them. And it's easy to see myself fucking up anybody that fucks with.
Yeah, well, don't go risking your job just yet.
I know. I'm not. I'm careful. But like I think like I told you before, I'm also not about to let somebody come at me without fighting back. Whether it's with words or weapons. Thomas, he did say it best when he said we were polar opposite.
How's that?
I am explosive. When I feel like I need to be, I'm fire and he is ice.
He is cool, calm, and collected most of the time, yes.
Yeah. I have to tell you, seeing him take orders, it's funny, but it's more than that. I don't know. It just kind of gets me. I have to say I enjoy seeing, because it's usually the other way around. At least with it.
I give people a lot of freedom here. I occasionally just have to let them know.
Oh no,
Slap them down.
I'm thinking about that one incident in particular when you made him run a lap for knocking you over. I did get some glee out of that.
Oh, is my punishment entertainment for you?
I mean, that is a side effect. We'll put it that way.
Okay. What is it you want up here?
Family, my family, and more of it.
You want more family?
Yeah. Not like I'm not here to adopt kids because, oh my fucking god, Gemma's more than enough. But that's the reason I mean, that's one small reason why Thomas's group was so special to me. We had a very motley crew, but they were, I mean, we had a common purpose, a common goal.
What do you think the purpose of OMC is?
Well, from observation, you're not really so I never really saw Gemma as a biker. Maybe that's just my lack of observation, but the fact that she's in this group kind of makes me consider that you guys are more than literally just a bunch of, denim wearing bike riders who drink beer and start fights and do crimes. I don't know what your end goal is. I don't know if you're more than that, but it feels like there's got to be more to it than that.
What was the other thing you said? A shared interest?
What part?
You said was it a common goal or a shared interest? What do you think our shared interest is? Or what unifies us?
I'm not. I don't remember when I said that.
I think I'm misquoting what you said, but it was something to that
Okay.
effect.
Well, I think if we do have a common goal, it's probably keeping these people safe and the other people that live here. I mean, honestly, my goal is to keep everybody safe as long as I can, and barring other circumstances. I know that seems like a contradiction, and it is. I am a walking contradiction sometimes. But the whole reason that I did what I did with Thomas was to protect others. And my feelings then and continue to be that if there's somebody threatening that, then they need to be dealt with. And that's just how it is. And the cops aren't always going to do it. I mean, shit, how many serial killers did we deal with that barely ever even went to jail because the cops couldn't catch them, but we did. But you're right, I don't know what it is you guys really do, but I have a good feeling, put it that way.
I'm interested in others' opinion of us.
So what's interesting is that you have a lot of from the outside, you have Kenny, right? You have this silly kid who just seems like he might be as equally at home on a beach. And then you've got Thomas, who I honestly, I never would have expected to be here, but somehow it just seems right. But then he adds that seriousness, right? That the levity, the wait, no, that's wrong. The brevity, that sort of calm presence that is just the complete opposite of Kenny. And then Gemma, you have this diversity that people have to be looking at, like, what is this? But I mean, you clearly give off anyway the impression that, you know, nobody's.
Where are the ops? Sean is ready.
Biker just went behind the gas station. You might give him a check.
Really?
Yup. Yeah, so I don't know where they're going or what they're doing. Actually, they might have just gone towards Antler and Bone, but that could have just been a bird between the leaves.
Thanks, Kiki.
Grab two with you and make sure they're not robbing cars.
Okay. I've only got a 2-door, but I'll grab one.
Yeah, just grab one at least. Make sure you're locked and
Will
loaded.
do.
Thank you.
Always.
That right. Regardless of what your true mission is, you give off the impression that you are here to keep this place safe.
I'm also here to enable people. Do you want to know how I picked up Kenny and Sal? Picked them up
Yes,
together.
I do. I haven't really spoken to Sal, but
It was back when there was 4 of us. No, 5 of us even. I think JT may have been about to join, so possibly even 6. Me, Gemma, Faye, Fauna, JT. And then we had Finn. It was the 6 of us. At this point, it was just me and I think Faye around. Just the 2 of us. I saw 2 guys in this stolen vehicle driving around, and I was like, yeah, I think they're hitting cars in our area. Roll up on them behind this gas station behind you, and there they are, just about to hit a car, and I asked them what they're doing, and they're like, oh, nothing, we're not doing anything. Oh, what are you doing? Let me know. Like, oh, well, we're just gonna make our way into this car. What are you doing it for? And they're like, well, we need $1,000 more so we can buy a van and a 3D printer. We can start making stuff. I said, okay. Follow me. Around the front of the gas station, I withdrew $1,000 out of my bank account and I gave it to them, cash in hand. Told them to come back in a couple of days once they'd done it. That's how I got my first 2 hangarounds.
what did they want to do with a 3D printer? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, you can make a lot of things with a 3D printer. Lockpicks, armor, tow ropes.
Oh.
Some of them are very useful. Most of them are useless. But you can make things nonetheless. So potential in 2 budding criminal entrepreneurs, and I wanted to enable them. Help them become better versions of themselves. I call these people out here. I invest in their businesses. Help make Polito a better place because I give them a goal, a mission, an objective. And then I let them do what they want to do as long as they do it in my community. I let the doctors perform their medical up here with full protection. Business people, I give them money to start new businesses. Cold-hearted killers, I give them a gun and tell them to look after this place. And anybody that threatens it, go do their job. The way they know how.
I get the feeling that there's more to Kenny than what you see.
He's silly, but he's got the switch. Most people don't have the switch. Switch to know when to stop being silly and start being serious. Stop you know, not giving a shit and tackling people off the top rope and giving cuddles. When to put a gun in someone's face. Cares a lot about the people around here, and that's an admirable trait to have. He's not a fuck up, he's just silly. And I need silly people.
You do.
Can't have all cold, serious Winstons and Thomases, because that's boring.
Yeah.
There's a reason
We
he
had-
had Dick Chicklets, right?
We had Tanner. He was our Kenny. Thomas would just cringe if he heard that name right now.
He's seen
He
him.
Yeah. He put a cigarette in his ear, a cigarette out in his ear once. Tanner took it. Kiki your actual sister or just sister?
No, Kiki and me have been friends for a very, very long time. And every time we hung out, people would look at us and go, "Oh, aren't you a cute couple?" To which she would respond the same way anybody either insinuated we were dating or any man tried to hit on her. A famous quote, "I'm very gay." Oh, we became friends and got closer and closer, and eventually people would ask if we're dating, and we'd respond, "She's like a sister to me. She's like a brother to me." Well, he's like a brother to me, sorry. Eventually we just stopped using the word like.
Yeah. I like that.
Alright, time for your questions.
You were Bondi at one point?
Bondi Boy MC, yes.
Not much, but I knew Dundee a bit.
He wasn't Prime Minister when I joined.
So how long ago were you a cop?
Now, about 8 years ago. Sergeant Winston Walker with the LSPD.
Sergeant?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever asked you why you stopped being a cop or if you said...
I was fired.
Really? For what?
Remember that little thing you said about being judge, jury, and executioner?
Sure do.
Relative decision making in order to go after people that deserved it.
Aha!
Did you ever hear about a man named Michael Simone?
Mm-hmm.
Michael Simone fetch weapons as well as other things to the Lost during the Sandy War. I don't know if you were around for that.
I was not.
During the Sandy War, multiple officers, including myself, charged into Sandy and tried to attack the Stab City, but didn't get anywhere. Large-scale shootout. Michael Simone, after that date, was then wanted forever for weapons trafficking, terrorism, and treason. I was one of the few officers who searched for him, hunted him. And on and on and on this went. He faked his death at one point, until eventually, after about a year or so of this, he pissed off the wrong group. Hydra and Changang. Mostly directed at him by one Lang Buddha.
Oh, shit.
Lang Buddha got pissed off with Nicholas Simone, Michael's brother, and in his pettiness, he decided to go after Michael. Directed Changang, some members of Hydra got involved as well.
Holy.
Now, see, they didn't have all the information the PD had, so they needed a way to get it.
Oh.
Talia Faye, Dixie Tarantino, Jenny Hall, Olivia Copper, Andy Jones, Tessa Lamb.
I know all those names.
I think there was more, and I can't even remember them all. I'm surprised I wasn't picked up. But one by one, they were collected, tortured. Their information was drained out of them. Every time I would collect all the information and evidence I could in order to help get these people arrested. The law relies on PC and RS. We could give phone subpoenas, but never really arrests. I was doing my best, and at one point, the clowns, led by Chatterbox, drove a number of oil tankers into Mirror Park in an attempt to blow up the liquid library. Chatterbox was captured and he was brought into interrogation where he admitted somebody had offered him payment if he did it, but they never actually paid up. Forgive me. Hello?
Hello.
You found them?
No, didn't find anyone. We've got apparent Bozo dressed as a firefighter on a what I'm assuming is a stolen ATV, zooming around doing oxy.
Which Bozo?
The one that keeps zooming by us on a four-wheeler.
Is that the orc?
No, I don't think so. At least it didn't sound like him. Here it comes again. Round 2, round 4. Yep. Yep. Didn't find anything down by where we saw the bike, the motorcycle, but did find a lot of ATV or the RVs broken into, but I don't know if that was from before or not. So, yeah, so I didn't see any sign of anything otherwise though.
Okay.
And I don't know what this douchebag is doing.
If you want to do something about it, then
yeah.
go grab him. You're a prospect. You have full right to go press him. You're tired of him doing shit. He's driving through the mechanics lot.
Yeah, that's more. I was fine if he was on the road because he's just gonna crash and be a fucking idiot. But I'm not okay with him driving into fucking stuff. Okay.
Don't go alone. Grab a second and go press him if you want to. Might be worth having a. Did you just fucking Benson me?
Hmm?
Just fucking Benson me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Fucking Benson me. Holy shit, that's my job. Yeah, grab a second, press him if you want.
Okay.
Get people to patrol if you think it's necessary.
Okay. I don't. Seems fucking harmless in general, just a fucking moron. So.
No, I meant more about people breaking into the RVs.
Yeah, I didn't see anything at all. Like it just, I don't remember the ones that were unlocked to be unlocked before. So. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah. Yep.
Grab Keel if you want to test the hang around. Oh no, I see somebody in your car. Never mind.
Well, that's Indy's just hanging out with me, so I was gonna grab someone.
Indy will press people. She's pressed people with me. She's put a gun to some fucking
Indy,
hobos.
you want to press four-wheeler? Hey, Simon. It is. I just got it today. Because I don't have anything else to spend money on.
Okay, I'll leave you to that. You're in charge.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Or yeah, bye.
What's going on with Indy?
Hop in. Because we're gonna go fuck with the four-wheeler douchebag.
Sean, I'll get you later.
So, actually, that leads to a question because I just realized that when you said they were in their car, I don't see a lot of bikes. Is there a reason for that, or are you just not
We're a motor
worried
club,
about
not
that
a
sort of?
motorcycle club.
Ah, okay. I see the
Muscle
distinction.
cars, yeah.
Okay. That was my confusion.
Where was I?
Oh, right. The clown had.
Kind of blew up. Yeah, he had been offered payment, but hadn't actually been paid. And he told me he would tell me who offered to pay him $1 million to try and blow up the place if I told him who hurt Tessa Lamb.
Oh.
I thought about it. Arrested him later on down the line, a couple of days later. And I agreed to it. He told me the name Harry Brown. Now, Harry Brown at that point had been involved in a number of the kidnappings, but wasn't really a direct member. He was one of those people that you knew was going to get away, but wasn't innocent. I gave him the same name back. Told him Harry Brown did it. Told my boss told his boss, and before the end of the week, I had been suspended. 3 days. Served my 3-day suspension. Came back on duty, served a whole day. Came back 5th day now, and was fired. Allowed to reapply in 30 days. I said, okay. I had a bar license. I would go do lawyer work. So I started taking up defense cases, threatening basically all of these easy cases where they had massive holes in their judgment, drug trafficking basically for very small amounts, or drug trafficking with not all 3 prongs, but they would just push drug trafficking and then get plea deals and then move on. And then my FOIAs started getting declined, and I was informed that whilst I had a bar license, I was not a lawyer.
What?
I was not legally allowed to practice law. So I went to the Chief Justice and I tried to get my job, and I was told that because I had been removed from the PD, they had to do a background check on me, and then they would let me know, because there was a number of people who were being removed from the PD at that time. I never heard anything back.
Who was Chief Justice at the time?
Alan Crane.
Oh, I don't know the name. So.
So I went back to beekeeping. Just got honey for my son.
Son.
My son, it's probably just as violent as your daughter.
Oh. I heard about this guy.
Boris.
Mm-hmm.
My son. Moyasin. Yeah. So I'd make honey and sell wax to the mechanics so they could clean people's cars. I did that for some months. After a month, actually, sorry, after a couple of weeks, maybe like 3 weeks, I got a call from Harry Brown. We had a bit of a chit chat before eventually he let me know that if he ever needed anything from the clowns, he would give me a call. I'd be their middleman. He hung up. Thought that was strange. So I called the clowns. I said, hey, did you snitch? Did you give out the information? And they said, no. We thought you snitched. Shortly after, we spoke to you, one of us got picked up and was tortured by Harry Brown and friends, trying to find out which cop they spoke to. So I called my boss. Well, my boss's boss. I said, hey, did you reveal the information? And he said yes.
What?
He said that I had put a hit out on Harry Brown by releasing the information that put Harry in danger. So he did the same thing.
Was that?
Sam Bass,
Are you shitting me?
who at that point had been promoted from chief of police after a coup was made by Jeffrey Bundy, and had managed to successfully stave off the coup, promised everybody that he was still the leader of the LSPD. He then quit and became commissioner, which was overseeing the rest of the PD from the troopers.
That is crazy.
Oh, it gets worse. I asked him if I would still be allowed in the PD. He said it wasn't up to him. He doesn't deal with recruitment. I said, okay. Waited a couple more weeks and I reapplied to the PD, to which a man by the name of Connor Stubble was lieutenant of the PBSO, which was under the BCSO, which at that time was led by Owen Svensson, sheriff of the BCSO. Stubble wanted me to rejoin. He knew my past. He worked with me. In fact, we had been cadets together. He said that he would like to employ me, but he would have to speak to the higher-ups. Sam Bass. Get a call 2 days later. I get told to come into the office. I'm told I have two options. I join dispatch and I work my way up through there. To which I said, hey, dispatch don't like being used as a punishment department. Just like DOC don't like being used as a punishment department. Stubble agreed with me. He said, yeah, they've just been given a whole new lease of life, a whole new independence, restructure. Would be awful. The first thing we do once we give them this restructure is to throw an ex-member of PD in there as a punishment. So he said there was a second option. Clean the toilets in the PD until I have proven myself as loyal to the PD. I said to him, Stubble, I had 270 hours on average every single month for 2 years straight. I was a sergeant of the LSPD, FTO, senior detective with the street crimes unit. I was a motor cert. I was working towards air cert. Trained multiple cadets who had become high-ranking members of the PD. I had earned $30 million for the state, $15 million of that in a month alone. And I put 15 cases on the docket. If I had shown my loyalty to my PD and been through my work. He said he was going to relay that information to superiors. And I'd have a message back soon. The morning after, I was blacklisted from the PD.
What?
Never allowed to reapply, permanently banned. But alas, it did not dissuade me. Surprising.
No.
I worked and I worked. Like I said, beekeeping, selling wax. You can take that if you wish.
Nope. Nope. I'm just sending a message to call. I'm invested.
I eventually, after some months, took up a job with the DOC. And I worked with the DOC when Sanguine, I don't know if you heard anything about Sanguine. Well, if you didn't hear about the Sandy War, I don't imagine you heard about Sanguine.
No, no.
Sanguine is an island, the southeast of the state. It was given to a man by the name of Cain Larp, otherwise known as Jaeger Demon Blood. He was given the island and given sovereignty and he renamed it Sanguine Island. People would go there. They had an extradition treaty between the two islands, so if anybody went over there, they couldn't just wait out their warrant. The state didn't like what was going on over there and decided to relinquish their sovereignty and was going to invade it. Government employees were given the option to sign up for the war. PD had to go. DOC were given an option. So I called up Connor Stubble and I said, hey, if I join this war, will I have a chance at getting back into the PD? And he said, I don't know, that's not up to me. That's up to my superiors. Sam Bass, at that point, was dead.
What?
And Dominic Toretti had resigned the day before. So there were no superiors to speak to. So I sat out. Sanguine happened. Whole new chapter was written in the Geneva Convention. And everybody was arrested and treated as prisoners of war. I walked in the yard of Bolingbroke Prison, and I was the only DOC guard who was allowed to. Because I knew these guys. I had arrested many of them, sure. I had served in the PD with a few of them. But they had respect for me and I had respect for them, so I could walk without getting stabbed. The rest of the DOC, especially the ones who had actually gone to Sanguine, stood on the catwalks with ARs every day, all day, not communicating or talking to them, just shooting them when they misstepped. Day in, day out, I would speak with one individual. TJ Walker. TJ and me got very close. Eventually he made an offer for me. I take 6 of his phones, hold on to them, and if he ever needs them, I return them. So I took them. And I held on to them at that point for weeks. So one day, a couple of judges and a couple of lawyers, they came in to see one of the prisoners. I was meant to confiscate their phones, but I didn't. But it gave me a cover for the reason that I had all the phones. I was feeling pretty low that day. I had lots of talks with TJ. He was making me offers. He was curious as to why I wasn't in the PD anymore, and I told him my complaints, how I felt that I had no doors open. He let me know he was opening a door for me. I just had to step through it. Because at this point, it had been 6 straight months of me trying to get back into the PD after my blacklisting. And I had had nothing. I was speaking to Jenny Hall, and we went outside, and I told her that I was about to break. I was giving up on the PD when a 13 Alpha came in. Deputy Preston Hale in Little Seoul had been shot down. That name was very, very significant to me. Because Preston Hale, a year before, was an officer who had been fired. And I was in charge in part of some of the investigation. See, Preston Hale had put a hit out on an individual by the name of Ash Ketchup. And a couple of gang members had picked up the hit, grabbed a random woman, forced her to dye her hair red, stripped her down and put her in Ash's clothes, took her out to Grapeseed, and executed her. In return, Preston Hale paid them out in PD weapons. He was found out. He confessed. He was fired. He then kidnapped a cop, stabbed him, and stabbed another and was shot down. So I snapped.
Yeah, I would have too. What? So they rehired him.
When a man like that can get rehired and I can't, despite the fact that I had been clean for 6 months and done everything I could in order to get back, and he, like many other officers, the moment he had been fired had immediately gone to shoot as many cops as possible. There's a reason that Wrangler and Gunner used to stand up and say, never fire a cop on a Friday. Only fire a cop on a Friday, sorry. Fire them any day of the week, they'll come back, they'll immediately shoot everyone. Why would I want to be part of that government? Would I want to be part of a government where a sheriff can blow up a hospital and kill multiple doctors and patients and the high command covers it up? Would I want to be part of a government where people on a daily basis were putting other people's lives in danger, where they saw an individual with a clean record and they didn't see a civilian, they saw a criminal who hadn't been caught yet? Wasn't a moment too soon, because I walked into the front of the prison again to make sure that the lawyers hadn't killed my inmate who was speaking to them, and I was arrested by the DOC, dragged into the clothing room, and they searched my locker. Found nothing. And they searched my person and found 6 phones. Didn't even ask where I might have got them from. They went, okay, you're corrupt, and fired me. So I took it, went home, and I called TJ. Said I was ready to prove myself. Be in contact with somebody. I was given a burner phone. I was told if I wanted to show that I was no longer a cop, I needed to do exactly as they say. Met with an individual down by the docks. He gave me 4 sticks of C4 and a timer.
You don't see it?
Oh, the Dominator that I didn't hit?
And I drove up to the prison, strapped the bomb to the front gates, sprayed on the floor Viva la Sanguine, whilst Ursula Leichenberg filmed the whole fucking thing. And then I walked out of there as it blew up. Since then, it's just been freedom. Shoot a couple of cops here, rob a couple of banks there. Dispense justice in whatever immoral way they claim I do. I don't think I'm a bad person.
No.
But
No,
I'm-
you got fucked.
But I'm also not a good guy.
Yeah. I'm furious for you that the PD has always been stupid that way. Well, I mean, I get treated the same way at the hospital. Jesus Christ. I don't consider myself to be a good person either. I've killed too many people for that. Everything now is just I guess me trying to make up for it.
What do you do with your fury?
Bottle it up.
And how do you
Push it down.
release?
That's what Thomas's group was. I haven't had anything like that in a while. So yesterday, when that man was threatening Brandy, I came very close to snapping. And it was only the thought of how Brandy would feel if her father's head exploded in front of her that I didn't do it. But I am a creature of rage. You just don't see it until you do.
I didn't shoot because it would deprive Brandy of her freedom.
Yeah.
She needed a break free of his grasp, and spraying his brains all over Kiki and Jenny wouldn't have done that.
No. But if he ever comes around here again, I cannot promise restraint.
Well, when you're ready to explode, grab my hand and we'll go wild.
Good to know.
Any further questions?
I think that's probably enough. Anyway. I had some menial questions about your rank structure, but honestly, it's not important.
Go ahead.
I'm just a nerd that way. I was just curious if you have sort of the same setup as like an MC would, you know, a vice president, sergeant at arms.
Mm-hmm. We have the same
Enforcer.
roles. Yeah, the roles aren't filled at the moment. And each club has their own definition of what is high command and what is command and so on and so forth.
Actually, I did have another question. Who are you friendly with here and who are you not?
In the
As
state?
in the state, yeah.
Oh, that's a little close to club business there.
I know.
Nosy.
It is. I told you I was nosy.
You're trying
but
to seek out
it's not.
information.
Nope.
Who do you
nope.
work for? Do I need to pat you down for a while?
Oh my god, do it.
Oh, you want me to pat you down? UFIB? UIAA? You spook?
Careful, I got a stethoscope and I'm not afraid to use.
Oh, okay.
No, I simply want to know so that if somebody comes into town, do I need to walk the other way or not worry about it?
The only people at the moment you should be worried about is Vern Harrison, Finlay,
I've heard.
Fisher. I always want to say Price because he's a child, but Fisher Potts.
Finlay.
Finnlay.
Got it. I saw this person a little while ago here, I thought.
She would have been up at hospital a couple of days ago.
No, somebody brought in a motorcycle for repair that looked like that. But I've heard that Vern name a bunch of times. I've only heard him described as a generic fuckboy, but a violent one who messes with not just cops, but other criminals too.
Mm-hmm.
But I have heard that he is an actual problem, so I will watch out for that.
Mm-hmm. Don't antagonize him or give him a reason to
No,
think
no,
you're
no.
with us. Because you're not. You're protected by us.
No.
That's it.
I don't harbor any illusions otherwise.
Other than that, pretty much everything else is cordial.
Yeah. I'm sure that won't last forever, but for now, that's good.
For now. I have my town and my people. Next thing I want to do is find out what we're known for, or create a reason to be known.
I don't know. Somebody on Twinsta is never done talking about. I see a lot of tweets about how. Well, sorry, just one. Well, maybe. I thought I saw more than one, but some guy was like Osiris who.
Oh, yes, one of the families. I imagine that Vern has been talking to people.
Ah. Well, there's your start. Why Osiris? I assume that's a Gemma thing.
It's a collective agreement, but yeah, I believe Gemma may have come up with it first. I'm not 100% sure. There was
seems like
names flying out left, right, and center. You know how it is. Naming things is cringe.
Yeah, I know.
Which is the most... You know, what is the most edgy name we can come up with without sounding like edgelords? We went through different myths or mythos, I guess. Greek and Nordic was looked at, but there's already a Hellions, there's already a Helheim, there's already the Reapers, so like death was taken.
Reaper. So
Yeah.
you chose the god of death.
So then we started talking about Egyptian themes, and I think somebody mentioned Eye of Ra or Horus.
Oh, that would just get memed to death.
Then they said, how about brother of Horus, Osiris? Because Osiris, in their mythology, was murdered and ripped apart and scattered across the world before eventually the parts being found and then being reunited in Egypt. Much like BBMC was, and us being reunited has come about. We skip out the part where his penis was removed and thrown into the Nile for fertility, but you know. I'm
Yeah,
saying
no,
that
no.
we're kind of a sex cult at this point because everybody's banging.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No banging hang-arounds, but I mean, to be fair, Gemma, Faye, and Fauna were in a polycule together with a bunch of other individuals, so.
Yeah, I saw Gemma's name on Maisie's just as a partner. Just a big old.
Maisie's a part of it, Marcy's a part of it, there's another couple of individuals I don't remember the name of. There's a lot of names, a lot of people.
Nah, I'm good there.
Are you getting a little awkward?
No. I'm just saying that's not my thing. That's not something I'm.
No, I wasn't inviting you into it, don't worry.
No, I'm not saying you were.
Actually,
I'm
you
just
know,
pointing it out that that's
monogamous.
I mean, shit. At this point, it's been. Doesn't even matter anymore. I just survive, and whether that's with another person or not is what it is.
Well, now you're in a community, so.
Yeah.
You're with plenty of us.
Do you know how hard that is to get used to? I've been alone for a very, very long time.
Most of us have. I was on the run for 4 years after BBMC got recode.
Shit.
I was in jail for 3 and I only got 3 years because, turns out keeping secrets as a detective was a great idea. Because when they finally captured me and they were like, hey, you're looking at 30 to life, and I went, okay, what if I give you 3 rods of uranium?
Holy.
And they went, what?
Love you, Winston.
Love you. Yep, so we signed a plea deal. They give me 3 years in jail, I'll hand over 3 rods of uranium, and they went, sure thing, okay, that sounds like a great idea, where is it? And I went, under this PD, you dumbass.
Holy shit.
Chasing after mega treasonous terrorists for a year wasn't actually even the most exciting part of my detective career.
Were they confiscated?
Yes, I found them in a locked lead box that I believe belonged to Dean Watson.
Oh no shit.
Somebody grabbed them with their bare hands and went into ICU, another detective. So I went back and everybody had told me that they had confiscated them, but I had a look and nobody had, so I confiscated them. I wrote a report with a generic title, which was locked under investigations. Nobody ever read anybody else's reports. I did a small summary of what happened, and then I put it in a box with temperature control and buried it underneath the PD. Only I knew the code.
It's all just, it's crazy compared to the shit that I thought was traumatic that I went through. Like, I have my own issues with Chain Gang and fucking Jordan Steele and his bullshit. Apples, fucking Pepe.
I'm lucky because most of my trauma I don't remember.
You are lucky.
I just wake up in a hospital with not an arm or... The worst, I think, was waking up with one eye, most of my body burned and written on with blowtorches, my knees bashed out, my spine shot to shit. I couldn't use my legs, pulled out of the ICU room, and my son saw me in my despair, noticed I couldn't use my legs, and he ran away. Came back 10 minutes later with 2 warm, dripping legs that he had ripped off a person outside.
That reminds me of the time that somebody stole the arms and legs off my, this was before we dated, boyfriend, and then forced me to sew them onto somebody else.
You'd be a very useful person to have around.
Yeah, I've seen some shit. I was in a dirty basement, and Apples, I think it was, had me at gunpoint and forced me to surgically attach these arms and legs to a guy named Ricky. I hope to God he's dead.
Ricky?
Yeah.
Last name?
Oh God, I don't know if I remember his last name now. But he had no arms and no legs. He kept giving different reasons as to why he had no arms and no legs, but shit, what was his last name? Robin. Ricky Robin.
No, I can't say I've ever heard of them.
Yeah, he always wore a red sock on his head. Fucking idiot. But, yeah, shit like that. Yeah, Chain Gang. I pissed them off, and they threw me off a building. Among other things. Stole my car. I had this amazing Mercedes. I didn't get that back for like a year. I miss that car. What's funny is we had been friends up until then. They thought that I had snitched on them when I was with a trainee or something, and we caught in the lobby of the hospital about to stab somebody. I called the cops. I didn't know who it was. And that just started a whole thing. Like, once you're labeled a snitch, that's just fucking it.
Mm-hmm.
And they just didn't listen to me, that I had no idea what the hell was going on.
Yeah, once... It's very easy to label someone as a snitch, but once they're labeled, get rid of that.
They ocean dumped me. They threw me off a building. God, it was just constant torture.
I'm sorry.
Ah, I live. And then I got blackballed from the hospital and went back to Hong Kong, and then the whole world melted down.
You're blacklisted from the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I thought things were unfair, and I said so.
Yeah, that rarely goes well.
Yeah. I don't really keep quiet when I think that things are unjust. So, is what it is.
Ooh, you're gonna be a mouthy one around here then. I'll get my spray bottle.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
And I have a million more stories like that, but it's just, it feels silly compared to what you went through. It's like the world was a different place.
Don't compare. Your trauma and experiences are yours. Never belittle your own because you think somebody else's is worse. Because without them, you wouldn't be who you are.
No, I suppose that's true, but I don't even have an answer for that right now. And I'm not fishing for one either. That's genuinely a struggle right now.
Figure out who you are?
Mm.
How do you want to find out?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, right?
How's that?
Keep living.
Keep living.
Don't really have the luxury to give up.
Maybe you can change path.
Maybe. It's hard. I tried it with Thomas, and I'll be kind of honest. I was never really brave enough to be what he wanted.
Maybe that was your mistake.
Trying to be what he wanted. Yeah, maybe so.
That you should just be yourself.
I'll see that we just circle back to what the fuck. But that's just, I mean, I'm just waxing philosophical. But my main thing is that I was given the chance at I was offered a community basically, and I fucking left.
Well, welcome to your new community.
Yeah. It's I saw a chance to protect people again, and that's what I do.
Sound resigned.
Maybe.
Like that's all I'm good for.
Honestly, it's not far from the truth. It's not. I don't resent it. I'm glad to do it. You resent protecting people?
No, I resent you resigning. You.
Oh.
This.
Well.
I don't like people around here. I argue with them so many times. The people that I have invited into this community. People looking at themselves and going, I am an asset. I have a use, and my use is to do this thing and this thing alone.
I see that. I get that.
You're not an object to be used. You seek freedom and life just as much as everybody else.
But I don't feel like I deserve it.
Then this community and I will make you feel like you deserve it. Enable you.
That word again.
Make.
What? No.
Community.
Enable.
I like to enable people. Hell, those bounty hunters that came round here, they all demanded I pay my fines, and I said no. Your whole government department can be defeated by me just saying no. You have no power to arrest me. You have no power to force me to pay these fines. You can't even chase me. Why would I pay them? No reason for me to pay them. I can. I have $18,000 in my bank account. I only have $5,000 in fines. I can pay off all those fines right now. There's nothing stopping me paying off the fines. Other than I demand that you get more powers. I demand you get into a position where you can actually force me to pay them.
Ah, the old make me argument. I like.
I'm enabling them. Because right now they're useless. They're a coupon code with a vest that come round and they ask people to pay their fines.
Is that really all they are?
And that's all they are. So they can either cold call me and ask me to pay my fines. Pretty please. Who will?
You're fucking reduced to telemarketer. Bill collector.
Or I can sit up here and I can probably get chased by the police and get more warrants and more fines with my refusal to pay them. Maybe at some point they'll turn around and say, okay, maybe the bounty hunters need a little bit more. Because right now, if they came up here, if I really wanted to, they could come up here and be like, you need to pay your 5,000 in fines, and I could pull a gun and shoot them in the face, and there's fuck all they can do about it.
There's a lot broken here. I don't mean Polito, I mean the state.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm here to burn it all down.
Random question, and I just thought about this when you were talking about your bank account. Louis, shit, why do I not remember his last name?
Louis Garou?
Baton.
No
Has he been? No, I guess then you don't know. See, I was talking to him and he said he had a group of people who wanted my help, much in the same way you did here. And they gave me some money, and then I never heard from them again. And
He might be...
there's a gang tag here.
Golf gang?
No, red right hand.
Oh. Interesting.
I didn't know he was in a gang. Jesus. Maybe I did. Anyway.
Can't believe you just gone into government corruption.
It's not the case.
I can't see gang tags. You've revealed private information that I shouldn't know.
I didn't know you couldn't see it. Huh?
1 second, Timmy's calling me. Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Winston. Hey, I was just giving you a heads up. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna dream about being a puppas.
Being a puppas?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds adorable.
Yeah.
All right, you
don't want to see this puppas though.
I don't want to see the puppas.
No, it means you're probably doing bad and stuff. It means you're being chased.
Oh, I love being chased. I love getting chased by puppas. Puppas are great. Can I cuddle it?
Probably not.
Can I cuddle little puppas?
Yeah.
I love me cuddle little puppas. I got a little squish behind his ears. All right, no, Timmy, all right. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Bye bye.
What the fuck?
What? What?
What was that?
Oh, what? What was what?
You know what? Nothing. I heard nothing.
I like
Anyway.
dogs. Am I not allowed to, like, oh, sorry, am I meant to be broody all the time?
No, I
hate
just...
the world and I'm gonna make it burn.
No. I just didn't expect... I mean, I knew you liked a dog because I heard that you were trying to adopt the
I was mostly
howling
doing that for Kiki.
monster of death.
Yeah, I wanted that dog for Kiki.
Huh.
And the club. Club would have enjoyed it as well.
I heard something about being offered Prince of Polita.
Oh, are you getting jealous? You're like, oh, I wanted to be Princess of Polito.
No, I do not want to be Princess of fucking Polito.
You don't want to be Princess of Polito?
No, I don't.
You can put on tiara.
I don't want a tiara. Jesus Christ. And anyway, Sean would just steal it from me, so it's no point.
Sean Dean?
Mm-hmm.
Why would Sean steal it from you?
Oh, because he's a pretty prince.
He can't be a pretty princess. I trust you.
It wasn't hard for me to decide to trust you and your folk. I mean, Thomas sees something in you, so it's got to be something there, either for the good or for the fucking psychotic. I can't decide, but either way, I'm not really objecting. You know, plus Gemma.
Yeah, but it wasn't about what they felt. I still had to convince you myself.
No, you're right. You're right. But I had reasons to try.
And I'm always here to give you the time.
I appreciate that. I'll warn you, I'm pretty self-sufficient, and usually I'm just gonna say, no, I don't need anything. So
You sound ideal. Why are you warning me? That sounds perfect.
some people don't like that, I guess. I don't know.
I'll check in with you. You'll say you're fine, and I'll move on. No, I told you. I'm going to use
Okay,
the word
good.
again.
Uh-oh.
Enable. My whole plan and point is I surround myself with individuals who are good for the community, and I give them the means in which they do what they want to do. As long as it is beneficial to the people around us. I'm expecting people to be self-sufficient around me.
Good.
I want to help Timmy here with the mechanics and help him get that going. It's going well. I want to find more people who want to work there. I want to help people with their food stalls, the diner that we stand on, the burlesque bar. Jenny's going to take over. Hell, I'm going to strip in it myself. Some of these...
I believe.
You believe it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
What would give you that impression?
I don't know.
You don't know?
You know, the fact that you're not wearing a shirt under your jacket might be part of it. The cowboy boots are a dead giveaway along with the cowboy hat. You just have stripper written all over you. Oh my god.
What? Is it something I said?
Why is that long enough to do that with? Jesus Christ, you're a gorilla.
What? No, I have plenty of self-sufficient people. Self-sufficient people are good.
It's a relief. Sometimes people want you to be dependent on them, and I can't do that.
I don't have the mental capacity to have too many people dependent on me.
Right? It's draining.
I'm not even really able to get a partner dependent on me. That's too much.
Yeah.
Well, I've made you listen to my bullshit and stare into my eyes for too long now. And I didn't even give you coffee or wine.
Wasn't necessary.
Should let you get back to your job. If you
Oh,
wanted
shit.
to.
Yeah, I was 10-7 way too long.
Mm-hmm.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to enthrall you so much.
Yeah, it was a good. Give it a 7 out of.
Only a 7? What? What did it need extra? Do I need to
More
rescue the
explosion.
damsel in distress?
No, just
as
more
I-
explosion.
More explosions?
Yeah.
You like explosions?
Oh yeah.
Then why do you bottle yours up?
Because then, you know, once they're good and packed down, you get a really good one out of it. You gotta savor it, right?
I can't wait to savor yours then.
That'll be good.
I look forward to it.
All it takes is the wrong person fucking with the wrong innocent, and yeah, you'll see it. Or, you know, dealing with enough of this government bureaucracy bullshit. That'll do it too.
Oh, I'm sure that'll happen sooner or later.
Jared. And the only reason I haven't gone and bullied him about some of the bullshit is that he's just not showing his face. Oh, but I did hear Toretti is the what, deputy chief? I used to torture him. I can't wait.
Yeah. He's also leads the business for the other MC down south. The
What do you mean?
Bastards. With Johnny Devine, Owen Svensson, Max Muller,
I know Svensson.
Lucas Kozlov,
I know that name.
Lucas Winsmore,
Mm-mm.
William Glory.
The other day.
Hmm?
Can't tell you why, but I did.
There on the other day. Ah, the shootout.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of others who I don't think you would know.
Yeah, probably not. There's like, it's a weird sprinkling of old names and new names.
Uh-huh.
Are you yawning?
Yeah, it's only 6:45 in the morning.
Jesus Christ. I'm not going to ask how long you've been awake, but I am going to nag you as a medical professional that maybe you should get some fucking sleep.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that advice.
I'm sure you will, and then you will just let it fall out the other side.
In one ear, out the other.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be a lot more boring if I just did as you said, though.
No, I agree, but I have to say it.
Okay. What kind of a president would I be if I wasn't just a little bit of a brat?
Hello.
Yeah, they're not always brats. Usually they're uptight cunts. So, you know. At least you're not that.
I can be.
I'm sure you can,
If
but just
needed.
not. Well, I mean, you have to be sometimes, but it's not like, you know, standard. There's Fauna. Where did Gemma go? I saw her.
I'm not sure.
I texted her, but she didn't respond. She hasn't been lately.
Hmm. So these
It's always
are
sad
cowboy
when they
boots.
don't need you. Huh?
The Chelsea boots.
Oh, they're what? Oxford's not broke.
Oxford and Brogues are... Don't get me started.
They
Don't
look
get me started. Don't get me started on shoes. They're Chelsea
Oh, you ain't
boots.
get a shoe finish.
Oh, you're gonna make me start. You're gonna make me start a rant.
Oh.
There's a difference between Oxfords and Brogues.
I know. I watched Kingsman.
What the hell's that?
Oh shit. God, that's rough. That is rough.
Why?
All right, so because it's so Kingsman is a movie about a British Secret Service agency,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like gentlemen, right? They're down to the absolutely impeccable suits and shoes and behavior. Like they're English, they're British gentlemen, and,
Right.
and they're like even down to their shoe selection. They wear Oxfords, not Brogue.
Yes, Oxfords are the fashionable ones. Brogues are more casual.
So that's why I just pulled that one. All right, I don't know where you're going.
I was walking you to the hospital.
Oh. They look like cowboy boots to me. But, you know, I guess I just
Cowboy
don't know.
boots have a bit more of an upturn towards them.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Also, they would be up to nearly the knee, or at least 3/4
Yeah,
the way up the
but-
shin.
You're wearing jeans. You could just pull them over.
I have pulled them over, but they only go just above
That's
the
what I'm
ankle. They're
saying.
like high top sneakers.
Yeah, but I can't see that. So you could be wearing full cowboy boots. Your jeans would just be covering.
Fine. You complaining about the length of my jeans?
I am not
Fine, fine.
I am not complaining about the length of your jeans. I'm just saying that yes, cowboy boots go up to the knee, but there's no way I would see that those don't. Oh, that's not bad. Oh no.
There we
Please
go.
put your pants back on.
No? Oh, okay. That's the first time that's ever happened. Yeah, let me put the other boots on. Here we go.
There you go. No need for dress shoes up here.
Say that again. No need for dress
just went-
shoes up here.
I no need for dress shoes up here.
Gonna spit out some tobacco and
God, that's so weird. Yeah, we don't get see it here. We just we run around in our bare feet, and sometimes we put on a pair of shoes. Though we just run around barefoot. Our
run around
toenails
with
are
all
long
grippers
enough.
out.
Our toenails usually long enough to protect us from most of.
I got calluses on my calluses.
My feet's so thick I don't feel nothing, even if I step on a pool of lava.
Okay.
You want to play that floor is lava game? Not me. I win every time.
Oh, you're way too good at this.
I know. don't want to be super insulting. This is not the South. Some people kind of treat Paleto as the south of the state, even though it's, you know, the north.
Mm-hmm. It's all hillbilly, but
Mm-hmm. I mean, we ain't sleeping with brother cousin up here, no sorry.
the best thing about my sister, she tastes like my mother. Ooh-wee.
That's the best thing about Christmas is that I get presents from my mama, and my mama auntie, and my sister mama, and my sister aunt, and my daddy, and my uncle grandpa. God, I feel like I just insulted a whole subsection of the United States.
Oh, it's fine. They'll only be angry at one of us.
That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I'm so glad that nonsense with the hospital is done with, and we're not getting the shooting after shooting up.
Nice and calm up here now.
Yeah. You can hear the wind whistling through the trees and your ear.
Why do I feel like you've practiced these?
Imagine what you're talking about.
What you said in a southern accent. Oh God. It's a pleasure chatting with you.
Very likewise.
Give me a shout if you ever need anything, alright?
Absolutely. Likewise.
Got me on speed dial.
Goddamn wrong.
Goddamn right.
Call you up on that there twine between two canes.
No, the telephone.
It's fancy.
It's alright, I can real fuck with you and go Cockney if you want.
Yeah, bro.
That's
I can't do
not
that. So
Cockney. No, you just sounded like a southerner trying to sound English.
I know because I did went straight southern, but
You went straight. You're still southern. You're stuck there now.
you know what? That happens sometimes.
That happened. Oh, yeah, you start it and then that's it. You're.
That's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't go away.
Is it, what, like Brandy when the dad started speaking southern and so
Yeah.
are you they're fighting in the internal will.
Yeah.
Don't want to let it
I
out.
just start thinking in that accent, and then I'm like, no, we live here now.
Is that driving around?
Oh, that's so loud.
It is late. Right.
It is late. Yeah, maybe you should consider going to bed.
I'll think about it. You know, how about that?
I'll take.
You'll take that?
I'll take it.
You'll take it?
Yep.
You've taken my thoughts away from me. Now I don't know when to go to bed. Guess I'm screwed now.
Just think about it.
I can't. You've taken that from me.
You can't.
No, you took that from me. I can't. Yes.
I took it. Oh, let me see if I can even get into it. I have a key phrase for it, but I don't remember what it is because I'm actually tired myself.
Well, maybe you should get to bed.
Yeah, that is a distinct possibility. Whoa! Did you? What was that? Did you see that? What the fuck was that?
Hi.
Did you land it?
Huh? No. What? No?
I just saw your Dominator launch it over a dirt
Oh,
fucking jump.
That's Faye.
That's Faye?
Not Faye. Fuck, Fauna. That's Fauna.
That's Fauna? Your
Yeah.
car needs a repair then.
I figured that'd be the case.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They just launched it
Yep.
straight into a wall and over a...
They launched it straight into a wall. Yep.
Yeah, it went real bad for them.
Yep. They they said that they wanted to test it just so they could know how to drive it if it was,
That was
like
not driving.
we were in a chase and they needed to learn how to drive it. And I was like, so you mean you just want to test it? Because that's fine. And they're like, no, just in case we're in a chase.
Are they okay? We should probably go check her.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
There's getting
Have-
air, and then there's that.
Did they like move it all?
Oh god! Oh, they hit another wall.
Oh.
That's another. You're missing so many car parts.
Oh god.
That's gonna be an expensive repair.
Well, they're going to be in charge of paying for that one because literally we repaired it before they took it out.
Yeah, well, its
Ooh.
wheels are bent. It's missing all its doors and a bumper, and oh, they're coming back.
Ooh.
You'll see them in a second.
Okay.
All right, I gotta make my way over there anyway because Kiki's there.
Sounds good.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye bye.
I guess it's funny again now that I know they're okay.
Well, at least we got the world's best doctor here to euthanize them if they cause too many problems.
Exactly. That's yeah. Well, I mean, listen, I tried once, all right, and you wouldn't let me smother Kenny, so
I won't let you murder my prospects, okay? Just like I won't let them harm you. Goes both ways.
the little shit made a pass at me.
Oh, you don't like it when people hit on you?
Well, it was weird coming from Kenny.
Okay, all right. I'll
He's like, I'm really into redheads, and you made my list. I'm like, listen here. And then I told him that I was Gemma's mom, and he's like, oh. And then he wouldn't let me examine him because he just wouldn't let it sit still. But regardless of.
So don't make a pass. Got it.
No, that's not what I said.
I don't know. That's kind of what you're implying.
It was just weird that he did, okay? He's young. He's what, 20, Matt?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't look up
Yeah.
their birth dates.
Oh, I can.
Don't look up mine. It's wrong.
Aren't you like pushing
Pushing.
40?
Yeah.
Kenny, here we go. He's listed as a Karen.
These what? Sorry.
He's
Yeah.
tagged as a Karen.
Our whole club, except for Gemma, is listed as a Karen. And Gemma, I don't know how, because she went to a bench trial for nearly 4 hours. It was a 3-hour bench trial because of a criminal threat charge.
Oh, that's funny. This doesn't have birth dates. I'm upset.
No, it doesn't. Mine says...
Whoa.
Huh. Mine says 96. It should be 86.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was kind of looking at it. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm only 28, considering we've been away for 7 years. So that means in the 3 years since I no, I didn't even get to graduate. I would have joined the PD, moved to America, become a sergeant and a senior detective, and then got fired and joined the BBMC, all within like less than 3 years.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. Oh, his driver's license was suspended.
Yeah, mine is too. Are you perving on us now?
Well, I just wanted to know how old he is.
Oh, I see where it is.
But I
so
can't-
we're
it's-
not
I can't
allowed to
help
make
that
a pass at you, but you're allowed to
I am
stalk
not-
us. Okay.
I am not. No.
Just perving on
no.
our little pass. You see.
All right. let's see here. It's a lot of Winstons. Okay, here. Oh, let's see. Ooh, that amoxicillin prescription?
This
Why?
ages old.
Interesting. Your history is only about a month old.
Uh-huh.
Did you just not start causing trouble until a month ago?
I was sleeping in Sandy after getting out of jail for a good 7 months.
Oh. Well, you've been a little bit busy in that time, but not much. Not really impressed.
Oh, no, I just don't get caught.
Oh, right.
Oh, have I not been getting busy enough
Why
here?
is Fish your emergency contact?
Fish? He's my hang-around, and he protects me.
What?
Yeah, no, there was a point where Gemma was transferred here to be watched over because we feared that Lilith Huron would be trying to kill her. So they broke her out of ICU. I say broke out. She was allowed to be transferred. She was transferred out of ICU, and they had multiple people watching her up here in Polito with guns, and then they went, oh, we should probably also look after Winston since he's also in ICU. So they gave me Fish with a gun. Since then, I've kind of gone, well, all right, if they think the Fish with a gun is enough to protect me, but they need the rest of the club to look after the VP, then clearly he should be the one on my emergency contacts. I should probably change my emergency contacts, add emergency contacts.
All right, so a new question. Why were you banned from a fraternity?
There you go. Banned from the fraternity. Oh, the church down the road?
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, that's right.
Sorority.
Okay.
Yeah, the church. You're also banned from the sorority.
Wait, what?
Yes. So the church used to be the center of the AGA.
Yeah, I know. I've been there with Gemma, and we hung out with Skylar.
Yeah, no, Skylar and Cyrus kind of had a tentative working relationship, and then she started investigating all of us. And when I say investigating, I mean she has been sat on rooftops taking photos of everyone.
The fuck? She texted me.
She's trying to hold some sort of power over Polito, and then eventually just had a wild moment where she fired everybody from the sorority except for herself, and then put out a nationwide message over Twinston being like, if you're not part of the sorority, you're trespassed from the property.
Yeah, she texted me when she saw me on duty, and she's like, I see you clocked in and around. Hope you're doing well. That was it. Weird. So why did she pay for your prosthetic?
Because that was at the point where our relationship was starting. I had been in the city for like a week, and they were like, you need $5,000 to pay for the arm. And I was like, I have $2. I will earn that money. I'll go earn that money. I promise. I'll go do it. And then she just paid for it.
Okay. Makes sense. All right, that's all the stocking I have. There's really not much. Like I said, disappointed. Not much.
No, you just get to ask me questions.
I did.
Yeah, so it's not really stalking if you just ask me.
It's pseudo stalking, quasi stalking.
Quasi stalking? Is that your plan? You're gonna quasi stalk me by asking me questions?
Well, it's stalking until I ask the question.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna watch me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I find things, okay, I look at this and I think, huh, what happened? See?
Okay, well,
Up
if you're
until
just
then,
gonna stalk
that's
me, at
stalking.
least knock on my door instead of just watching me through the window, you creep.
No, but see, I find these things and I'm like, huh, okay. And up until that point, it's stalking. But, and then I ask you about it, and then it's no longer stalking. So, like I said, it's quasi stalking.
But you already know the answer. Why would you ask me about it?
I didn't until I asked. That's when that's the threshold of stalking. I could see if I just didn't ask.
Okay,
Still
well,
stalking.
just ask.
I just did.
Alright, just keep asking.
Okay, I'm planning to, but I'm just saying.
No, just keep asking.
You
I'll
think
keep
I'm
telling.
stalking you, and I'm just telling you where the line is.
I think I'm hoping, maybe more than anything else.
Hoping what? That I'm stalking you?
Yeah, maybe.
That is new, right? I mean, do you want me? I can go buy a camera and like
You're
sit
gonna
in the
watch me?
hotel and be a
You're
weirdo.
a watcher.
I do people. Listen, I see a lot of people naked, so I'm just gonna put that up.
What am I meant to do with this? Oh, you go to strip joints?
No, I'm a doctor.
Is this what you like? Okay,
No.
all right. Okay, maybe you get more of what you fancy at the burlesque bar.
Absolutely not. I'm good.
You're not private showing only.
You like to twist things, don't you?
Yeah, you like falling into them
Yeah.
though. You keep setting me up.
Yeah, no, you're right. I am walking straight into it. But,
Yeah,
you know, more fun though.
that it is. Okay, we have said goodbye
Okay.
about 17
Yes.
times now.
Yep.
I'll see you later. Okay. I'll see you out my window. Make sure to knock. I'll share the cheese.
Yeah, everyone forget the cheese.
And the wine. Okay, I like Choi. Choi's an interesting character. She's fun. I mean, I wanted to just vibe check her because I was like, if she's going to be hanging around in Play-Doh all the time, I know that she's Gemma's mom, but like, I need a little more from that than just, okay, like, who are you? Can I trust you myself other than just you're Gemma's parent? Like, Thomas is coming on jobs with us and stuff. He didn't just get in because he was Gemma's dad. There was a lot more to it than that. There's Choi, it was just like, yeah, this is Gemma's mom. She's a doctor. Which I went, okay, cool. But like, who is she? What does she do? What makes her tick? Can I trust her?
Oh, brother mine.
Hello.
Look, an Etta.
That's a bionic arm.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's.
Jesus Christ.
How'd you lose your arm?
What?
Charlie,
Charlie, this is Winston. Oh, we were down the city. Oh.
Oh, I forgot. Well, is that it? Or is it just...
Why are you looking at me?
Yeah, I guess that we can be considered a...
Not my responsibility.
What?
Their
How'd
cuts
you
are
lose your arm?
She's just
the
wearing
jean.
she's just wearing a denim jacket. She's going to bed.
She's going to bed?
Yeah, she's going to bed.
What happened to your arm?
Charlie, you can't just...
Charlie, you can't.
Sorry.
I was,
She's very
I
hyped up
was
on
chasing a group
medication.
by the name of Mandam, and they threw a grenade at my cruiser as I was
Hey,
chasing
Fauna.
them, and it
Hi.
blew up and took my arm with
Did you
it.
catch it?
No, I didn't fucking
Oh.
catch it. I caught fucking
Charlie.
flames.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, who's
Oh.
this?
Glad you're not
That's
dead.
Charlie and Ed.
Yeah, no, oh, it's Kiki.
Glad you're not dead.
Oh, I
Thank
think,
you.
think she's looking at Charlie.
This one?
Oh, yeah,
There
no,
was
Charlie.
I've
I know
already,
you're 100.
Remember
I've
me?
already made a comment about the fact that
Don't
they
I
were
work
cut.
for you?
Yep,
What?
sure
Yeah.
do. Hey.
Hey, I thought you were Paisley because you're wearing the jacket and you're not Paisley.
Yep. I
No.
also thought this was Paisley. I was about to run up and I was like, Paisley, what
she,
the fuck
she,
did you do?
She didn't know. And I didn't think about it.
There's nothing
No,
on
this is not-
jacket.
This is not the same jacket. This is the slightly cropped one. That's designer. It's not ours. It's
Why'd I do
different,
that?
but you can only tell by looking at the fact you can see her ass. Because the normal cut covers the ass, as you can see.
There's
Look.
Yeah, this one's
ass.
cropped.
See, look, hold on, let's line up. See? Normal
There's
cut
my
covers
ass.
the ass. Her ass is out. It's not the cut.
This is my ass.
That's how you can tell. That's how you can
That's
tell.
your ass. I don't want to stare at your ass anymore.
I've been wearing this jacket for years.
I know.
I accidentally said she. My bad.
Thank you for money.
Yum.
I want a Dominator now.
Oh,
No,
the
the
drive
Paisley
good.
has one.
It drives
after you
so
destroyed the last one?
good. It drives
Wait, what do
so
you mean they
good.
destroyed the last one?
Oh, I was having a chat with Choi over at the hospital. I
RV.
looked to my left only to
Oh,
watch
okay,
a
yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's
Dominator
really RV.
fly through the fucking
Okay.
air.
Come on.
Yeah,
to the
I
RV.
did
Come on.
the.
No, my car's over here. I'll be back.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Can I come with? I work at More Designs too.
Oh no,
Oh, they're just she's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Good
no, she
night.
eat
Good
the.
night.
Night.
Good things coming soon.
Good night.
I know good things are already coming soon. He forgot. He already told me.
But look
Hey,
at
Ada,
Etta.
how's it going? It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
How's life? It's been a
doing
while.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I spent 5 years up in Spain.
Uh-huh.
And I just missed people. So I wanted to come down here and see who was still kicking around. So
Took 2 years to get here?
Was the 5 years recently, or did you like take a break for 2 years and then go to Spain for 5 years?
you know, the details are fuzzy. I did a lot of partying. in
That's
Spain,
all that's
so-
right. I need to go to bed, buddy.
She no longer wants to be a clean lady.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely far. I've done far too many drugs to ever think
Hell
about
yeah.
going back to that life. Yeah.
Go to bed, buddy? Okay.
I just
Thank
my
you so much
whole
for the raid. I
thing
appreciate
back
the hell out of
then
you guys. You guys
was I
already
was
follow
always
ads
stuck
now?
on the outside looking in because I could never fully hang around my friends.
This is the
and
raid to tell you to go to bed.
I'm not
Okay.
That's so
doing that to
real.
myself again.
That's so real of you. Oh.
We got
I
more
had the
women trying to
same
join the club.
problem, but it wasn't because of I wanted to be. It's because people thought I wanted to be.
Yeah. I
Perception
get
is
that too.
everything.
That'll look different. I can tell.
I was telling her you're a president now.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats.
He's president of the gays.
I don't know
One
if I
may,
should, I don't
one
know
may
if I should
even
get
call
that title.
Winston the gay
I don't,
lord.
I don't think they should give me that title.
What, the gay lord? The lord of the gays?
I don't know if I
Sean
could.
showed us your office
My office?
at the city hall. He unlocked it.
I haven't even seen the inside of my office.
I don't know if it's still unlocked.
I want to see the inside of my office.
Let's go.
We can go see if it's unlocked.
Let's go. We need a
We can
four-door.
run down. We can just
No,
run.
I'm not running.
No,
Wait, I have
no,
a-
I'm
we
real
can take the
sleepy.
car.
I'm sleepy.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Sleepy.
wanted to say hi to Etta, and then I have to probably go
Oh.
to bed.
Oh, okay.
We can see if we can see your office tomorrow.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
like
I'll
6:20 in the
try
morning.
to be around a little earlier.
Please,
Uh,
because this is 6:30 a.m.
Oh, bless. Okay.
We can start having conversation after conversation after conversation.
Yeah, you're the president.
Yeah, I gotta make sure
Yeah.
things are alright. Yes, but yeah, no, I'm now president of Osiris MC. Which I think might actually be the biggest MC already.
Really?
Yeah, you keep adding. We keep adding people.
Yeah, we got,
good.
what, 19
Well,
people
people
at
are
the
like-
moment?
Jesus.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a good number.
Yeah, we got, what, Liam as a consort soon. So that'll be 20. We haven't actually added unnamed individual 1. I think Benny was around. He, like, I imagine he might try and join. As you've had, there's a couple I might need to kick because I haven't seen Flops or TN in fucking ages, or your ex Sean. I haven't seen him in fucking ages either.
I don't think they count. I think they're asterisk when they feel up to it. Because the thing about Sebastian is that last text I got from him, he was going to / organizing raves in Liberty City. So if he wants to move here like full time, he'd have to, I think, give up what he's already doing over there. And I don't know if he wants to do that yet.
I could probably kick him in the ass soon.
I mean, yeah, now that you're, like, the only reason, like, you guilt tripped him, and then you got ICU'd, and then he showed up saying, Sean guilt tripped me, now he's in the ICU, and then he left again. So if
Okay,
you're here,
now hold on.
Your grandmother as well. She kept demanding to bang me, and then I don't know. Last I heard she was sleeping in Kenny's room.
No, she's my grandmother.
No, wrong
is in the-
grandmother. Ethel is in the ICU.
Yeah, she's in the ICU. My grandmother's in the ICU.
Oh, I thought
She shot Charlie and jumped off a
trying to sleep
building.
with me.
What?
Yeah,
oh,
she
was that
she
the
shot.
day that I was?
No, this was like
Good night.
No,
Get
this
some
was
rest, Penguin.
many months ago.
Sounds like
a
the
month and
course
a
of
half
an
ago.
impromptu sub.
Yeah,
my
something
grandma's
like
in the
that.
ICU.
I remember you
I
talking
mean, subs.
about her.
You guys got to
that's
throw in the
maybe
subs.
Why that rung a bell?
Yeah, she
It was it's the same night we got shot.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it was. She shot
2,
Charlie.
3, 4, 5,
and then
6,
ran
7,
away
8,
with V
9,
chasing
10,
her,
11, 12,
and then
13,
jumped off
14.
a building onto like a metal awning and snapped her neck.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
She's alive though.
Do you want to ride home so you don't have to walk?
We have 16.
Oh, okay.
But
That's still a good number.
and then we have 2 potentially about to join. That pushes up to 18.
Yeah.
Also, Faye also guilt tripped him. It wasn't just me.
He didn't say
True.
anything about Faye. He only said shit about you.
No,
No,
Faye
no.
Faye definitely
Yeah.
guilt-tripped him.
Yeah.
I can
He told me
promise
specifically,
you.
Sean guilt tripped me. That's what he
Well,
told
yes,
me.
I probably did some, like most of it, but Faye also definitely guilt tripped his ass, or at least tempted his ass.
Who's surviving? So much of the dear one. I appreciate that.
Well, he
lady.
didn't blame her. So
It was definitely
it's on you,
partially on
dog.
her.
it was probably mostly on her. I just want Balto to be here on the day when Sebastian's also here, so Sebastian and Sebastian can see Balto without Balto dyeing his hair white, so he looks 20 years younger, and Balto can see Sebastian in his velour, bedazzled pink baby tracksuit.
Wait. Sebastian's type just men with white hair.
I think so, yeah.
It's blondes.
No, it's white dog. Platinum.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
platinum.
blondes and white.
Platinum.
Oh, you mean like okay in general? Because I was gonna say I'll stand beside you. My hair is
'Cause,
super platinum blonde.
Bo was blonde.
Oh Christ! I think Kai just ate shit.
Oh God.
I don't think they're getting up.
Uh-oh.
Oh Jesus.
From the roof?
Yes. Oh no.
Okay, I got him.
You got them? Okay. Oh,
Wrong person.
that's the wrong green-haired person.
I think I have to go the other way around.
Gotta go around. Gotta go around.
You too thick to get through there?
Oh, I'm thick as all hell.
Thick.
Thick like a rhythm stick.
Is Choi at the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, we can get them over there. Did you want to ride to the hotel, by the way, so you don't have to walk all the way back?
Oh, I wanted to say hi to. Is that trying to join?
Well, I don't know if Edda's gonna join, but Sean definitely asked her if there's anything she wants to get up to, and she said she does not want to go back to the clean life because she's sick of it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
That was honestly a mood.
Yeah, no, I could.
She was a politician for a very long time.
She was.
Oh, that is entirely more understandable.
Also, would mean that she has not been in the clean life for a long time.
That's fair. I told Sean about my business. He said he was going to text someone and then didn't elaborate.
Where? Oh, there she is.
When that tweet went out, we were standing right there in a circle.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, no, that post was not about here. It was not. That. You know, the post was about
Keel has her car.
Oh, I was gonna. I was trying to look for my one and I got very confused because there's 2 stallions.
Hello, you can come over. Ada.
Hi, saving lives. See you in a bit.
What's happening?
I tell you, this is a very comfortable dashboard.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the classic cars. They all make it out of leather and mahogany.
Yeah, that's very fair. I own a lot. Most of my cars are like muscle cars, or they look stupid. That's the reason why I have a lot of cars.
I love muscle cars. What do you mean they look stupid?
No, like it's either A, it's a muscle car, or B, it's stupid looking.
Oh, right, I get you.
Yeah, and I just have one that I won on accident because I spent $100
Joy.
and I was like, oh, okay.
What did you do?
What the? What do you mean? What did I do?
Yeah, what did you do?
They'd be in a much worse state if I did anything.
Uh-huh.
You think that I would just let them fall off a roof and that was all I'd let them do?
The roof again.
You like completely
Every single
overshot
one of these
the
taken?
regular room, by the way. It is the first room.
Well, yeah, that's the exam room. Yeah, I just had an ICU patient wake up and. Oh.
Wow, drop me. I
Just
see
gonna,
how it is.
just gonna throw them on the floor. Okay.
I see how
That's
it
how they
is.
got here. I thought I'd reenact it for you. It's the best way for you as a doctor
Except
to
for I didn't
understand
hit
what happened.
the food truck 3 times.
What?
All right, let's.
I was demonstrating what happened, so you had a better understanding and you could use your medical expertise. Why are you laughing at this? Good night, Naya. I appreciate the hell out of you. Get some rest. I feel like all you do is laugh around me.
Yeah.
I can't tell if you take me seriously or not.
What?
Why did that make you laugh? You giggly motherfucker. What did I do now? I didn't even tell a joke.
Just, I've
I
never
feel-
had anybody try to demonstrate that way.
What? Don't know the joke about the
It's better to know what happens, so that way you can get things done easier, you know?
I mean,
Have you
I
ever-
understand.
What's the joke? There's 2 hunters roaming through the woods when one of them slips and falls down a small hill. Or a decent-sized hill, injuring himself in a deadly manner. The first one comes running over and he's like, oh my god, are you okay? And he's moaning and he's screaming and he's in lots of pain. So he calls 911. He's like, oh my god, please, help, there's been an emergency. I think my friend might be dead. And the, first responder on the other side says like, well, first thing you need to do is you need to make sure. He goes, okay. He puts the phone down. There's a loud bang in the distance. Comes back and he's like, yeah, he's definitely dead now.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to get it done.
I just did that was a new one, and I'm just floored by that. Yeah.
I mean, you
Fucking
gotta make
rude, though.
sure, like, one way or the other.
Yeah, you gotta make sure they're dead.
Yeah.
Are you trying to make them dead?
I mean, I can.
It wouldn't be the first time someone tried. Hell, that's why I'm a 2 times convicted murderer. So.
Rebuttal?
I have a gun.
Rebuttal, I also have a gun.
Rebuttal, you're on a bed.
Rebuttal,
Needing
fair
medical
point.
care.
Listen, I also
That's a
have
very
gun,
valid
so...
point.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
love me too much to shoot me, so.
I mean, you could potentially fuck up in a way that would require me to feel the need to shoot you. You haven't. Just saying it's possible.
It's possible? Okay, alright. I like to push boundaries.
You don't say. All right. Your arms just
Pushing
bruised up
boundaries
a
is very fun sometimes.
No, I agree. I agree.
It's like part of the whole reason why I keep arguing in an argument, even if I know I'm wrong, just to see the other person get more angry, and it's really funny.
Yeah. I can definitely identify with that. But yeah, you're okay. Just a bruise. But can we please with the roof?
It won't be the last
Okay. I mean, you know, maybe you'd have to incentivize us.
How do I incentive? Why are you bleeding?
Because I'm hungry?
What the fuck? How does that work?
I don't know.
Man's hungry. He starts just taking some bites, you know?
Yeah. I'm a biter.
Oh, maybe you're not. It looked like your face was bloody.
Oh, no. Is it this shadow?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. My bad.
You just laugh at me as I put on a hat?
So, okay.
How weak
I
are
might
you?
be a little bit punch drunk. I'm tired.
You're punch drunk? Go
But-
to bed.
I will. But
I'll
like
put you
when
in
you
it.
went to put your hat on, your arms were like swinging, and it was funny. And
Tell me when you don't put a hat on, you
fun.
don't do a little bit of a jig afterward?
Should be in here somewhat.
Oh, alright. Individually.
Yeah.
Alright. It's just a nice pack. We're all good.
Yep.
Come on, Gil.
Thank you.
Labrador turned Rottweiler, maybe.
I don't know. Did
No?
you guys switch hairstyles on purpose?
No.
Wait, what?
Because I'll be honest, I've been standing up there the whole time, and I've been like, did they just switch clothes?
No.
I was wondering if like you'd been like, oh look at us, we both got a little brother. Let's swap jackets.
What?
I love how Fauna said it's easier to tell us apart because we now both have jackets, and you're like, did you switch clothes?
No, it's because you both swapped hairstyles. So from afar, it looked like, you know, I knew it wasn't actually.
I'm trying to find my silhouette. I'm trying to find my silhouette.
Trying to find your silhouette. Well, currently you have Ali's silhouette. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Ow! Oh my god, ow!
My name is Indigo Jones.
I know your name is Indigo Jones, but you have Ali's silhouette at the moment. And you already had your silhouette.
But kinda, yes. We'll see what happens. I'm seeing what works. It's
Okay.
new, you know. It's new, so I gotta find my vibe.
Well, you earned it.
I did fucking earn it.
Mm-hmm. Now let me go say goodnight to some old friends.
Okay.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night,
alright?
Winston.
Good night. Have a good one.
I didn't know
Hi,
either.
Winston.
I've never seen
Hello.
her from the back.
Heading to bed?
Who you? What? Sorry, what?
What?
We
I
were
didn't
talking-
know.
we were
I
talking
didn't know
about
that
Allie.
Alliana. Yeah, I didn't know that she was a Devil Dogs prospect because I'd never seen her from the back.
Yeah, I knew she was Devil Dogs.
I didn't. And also, I couldn't tell her and Indy apart before, and now I can.
Well, I definitely can. I was just saying that I thought it was Ali, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong and embarrass myself. So I just asked over here.
I believe that's Roberto as well.
What?
Oh. Breeze.
Roberto.
Roberto?
Or a
Breeze?
different Roberto.
What the fuck is his last name?
Breeze, isn't it?
Or is it a different Roberto that we don't know?
Diaz.
Diaz? I don't think I know them.
Diaz. He works at Ozo Waves. He has so many cars.
This is nothing compared to some fauna.
You also
Oh,
have a ton of
God.
cars, Fauna.
I do. I guess.
Hi.
I guess I do. But one's a food truck and one's a camper. I feel like those don't count. But yeah, I'd have less cars if I could fucking sell them.
Fair.
PDM sells used cars. I should be able to sell my cars back to PDM. Here, have my used car back. I don't want it. Now it's a third-hand car.
Listen,
I bought
the
my
DMV
Asbo
is
thinking it was a
working on it.
5-door.
I'm pretty sure everyone thought that.
Yeah, I'm keeping the
Asbo's not 5 seats, I
Asbo
guess?
because I still have my old Asbo livery, but I need to remake it because I need to peel off all the old bumper stickers for all the Vespucci businesses and put the Polino businesses on instead. And I had a
Okay.
cute little boys on board sticker with like a little, instead of a baby, like, you know, the like baby on board stick thing, like the diamond, and it said boys on board and it had a little kangaroo. It was gonna be so cute, but then they stopped importing liveries like right when I finished making it. It's fucked up.
I don't think you'll have an issue with that.
I know. I'm just saying I have to scrape off all the Australian shit and also all the old businesses and remake it. Okay, I might keep the boys on board one with the kangaroo.
Homage.
Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to. Fuck them. I guess I could put like a little falcon on it instead, but falcons can fly. They don't need to cross the road. On the other hand, I've heard people refer to deer or kangaroos as T-Rex deer. Because they kind of have the same ear and face shape, but they don't really.
Small, tiny little arms.
I got a big head.
Arms.
Arms.
What?
It's a quote from a movie.
Oh.
He brings a T-Rex to life to try and kill a little boy.
Yeah.
And he runs into like a corner that he can't get to because his head is so big, but his arms are so little. And he's like, "What are you doing?" And the dinosaur is like, "I have a big head and little arms. I don't think that you really thought this plan through." Because that's kind of the. It's
that
kind
you can quote that entire scene is crazy, Kiki.
Meet the Robinson is a good movie.
It's a good movie.
A lot of people.
But that was kind of the running.
If the film
actually
was
good.
called Meet the Robinsons, I would have just
Yes,
thought that
it's
was
good.
about like a whole family, like, you know.
It's about a family of scientists.
Yeah, it's about a family
Oh,
of.
I was-
And
They're
then-
basically everyone's a mad scientist, including the children.
Oh, I was expecting
Yeah.
more like, I don't know, one family that has some significant difference to the other family who are intolerant of that slight difference, and then they come together into the cultural understanding, and that's the moral of the movie.
I like this game. No, so they have this enemy. He's the bowler hat guy, and the bit that goes throughout the
The enemy just wears a bowler
It's
hat.
like Dexter's
yeah.
laboratory, but the family all likes each other
What
instead
the
of
fuck
hates
is
each other.
Dexter's laboratory?
And oh god, and the bit is that he never really thinks his plans through, so they never work because they're kind of half-assed.
This is very confusing.
Dexter's
Anyway,
lab is
and then
about
they have like a song at the end of Meet the Robinsons that's like "Keep moving forward."
Keep moving forward.
Yeah, that's the moral of the story. Even if you fuck up, just keep moving forward. Because if you don't keep moving forward and half-ass all your shit, you'll end up like the bad guy. And you don't want to be
You
like
know,
the bad guy because he fucks up. You don't want
One
to
of
be the
these
fuck
days,
up. You want to
we'll
keep
have a
moving
movie
forward.
night at my camper. I have a bunch of movies that I can put on my TV. Because mine doesn't have a.
Is it
staticky
better than
broken
the
screen.
train movie?
Yes, every
Stand by
movie
Me?
is
What
better than the train. movie.
Oh no, Winston's
Sean,
watching
yeah.
the entire canon
And
of
people
cinema
t-
in
yeah,
chronological order of release.
So I started with the first film, which was a film of like train tracks, and then a train came in. I swear it was going to run me over.
Yeah. That, we'll
It
get
was maybe
you. We'll
like
get
the
you started.
1800s.
We'll get you started with more modern movies.
Yeah, my next one's somebody goes to the moon. It's like a
Yeah.
pie face. It's a moon pie face, and somebody flies something in
Uh-huh.
it. Go black and white.
Okay.
Rocket goes right into the
Everything
eye.
Georges Méliès made is great. You should watch all of them.
I'm gonna pick.
It's the guy who made that movie, the moon face pie one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been told
pick
I
out
get
some
to the
movies
silver
for
screen
you.
soon. Does it get gold after that?
It doesn't. Oh
No.
yeah. Well, he's French and everything's in French, so I don't know if there's like a subtitled versions of those. Are those still silent films? I don't remember.
Well, if they started as silent films, surely they're still silent films. It's not like they recorded the sound and then just cut it out.
Have you just been under a cinematic rock your whole life?
No, my parents were hardcore punks and they didn't like movies, TV, or music because they all thought it was commercialization. Capitalist propaganda in order to commercialize.
Anarchy.
Brainwash people into
Huh.
yeah. My parents didn't like the Sex Pistols because they were too commercial. Sex Pistols weren't punk; they were a commercial entity that uses punk to sell records. That's why their merchandise is so popular even to this day.
I don't know what you had said. I'm just thinking about how films are still technically silent. They just record the audio alongside it and then play them together. But in the early days of movies, there was no good way to record audio in sync yet. So it was silent. And then later on, they figured out how to record audio better, and then it wasn't.
Wait, who's the absentee landlord?
Is that in reference
the
to the
guy who
Oasis?
used to be running the Oasis and the guy who used to be running Roach Motel, both of them.
Wait, the guy who used to run Roach Motel was Tommy Roach, but
Yeah?
Moxie owns that place now.
Yeah, Moxie.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's the Maddox Motel now?
No, it's still the Roach Motel. She's good
Okay.
friends with Tommy Roach, and didn't want to lose it.
Okay.
She's been running it without him, but didn't want to take over it in case he came back. But now does own it.
Yeah. And then I didn't even know there's like a couple apartment buildings down in the city that no one ever talks about.
Yeah, there's one over fucking what is it, Palomino?
In Cage.
There's
Yeah,
Pink
Pink
Cage.
Cage is owned by Lucky Beach. That one's normal.
Yeah,
I know about
there's
that.
one oh Lindsay's
The
Circus.
Divines. The Divine Towers.
The Divine Towers. Yeah, the Divines exist. I see people promote their business like once a week.
Oh, nothing.
Not the Divines, the cops. The Divines, Divine Designs.
Oh, okay.
The interior designer Divines, not the cop Divines. Different people.
Edda, where would you like to stay so that I want to decide now so that we don't like abandon you somewhere and you're like without a roof over your head.
I have no idea what my options are.
Your options are anything you want. You can stay at my camper if you like, since I'm staying with Winston at the moment. Actually, that's probably not a good idea.
You guys can take the bed in my room.
Sleep over with Edda?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sleep over with
we can
Edda.
do that.
Wait, then where's Winston sleeping?
I'll sleep on the floor. I'm not sleeping in the cage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I tried to
Oh, I
sleep on the
moved your
floor last night.
mannequin for you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I tried to sleep on the floor last night, and as soon as I fell asleep, he picked me up and put me in the bed, and I woke up like, son of a bitch!
I wasn't gonna let you sleep on the floor.
I volunteered to sleep on the floor.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna let you sleep on the floor.
I wanted to sleep on the floor.
You two can sleep on the bed, and I'll sleep on the floor. Again, not sleeping in the cage.
I was never going to. I don't know why you keep saying that, like, I'm gonna put you in the cage. You don't go in the cage. That's not for you.
No, exactly. Yeah, the cage is for other people
So
for discipline.
who is? Oh,
Hi,
Troy.
Troy.
You just had to raise your voice
Hey.
just then, didn't you? Hi.
I didn't raise, but you walked closer to us.
How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
Yeah, the
How are you
cage is
feeling?
for other people.
Okay.
Discipline.
Noted.
For discipline.
And the spray bottles for when they get too mouthy.
Yep.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Uh-huh.
Choi,
Oh,
this
did
is
you just-
Eda.
Oh.
Hi.
Eda, this is Choi.
Oh,
The
hi.
purple one.
Hi, it's nice to meet
Is
you.
DGen still around? I think I just heard.
Alright, so that's why you were screaming Eda. Okay. Yes.
Oh.
We thought
Yeah,
we
that's
thought
me.
maybe you meant Eddie, but that seemed weird.
No, she texted me and I missed her
swear
last
Eda
time.
looks
that
different,
She was
and it's
around,
really throwing me
and I
off.
haven't seen her in a very long time.
I
And I love
nose?
Eda. She's my Eda.
Hey, your car is really pretty.
Thank you.
I love the.
Bondi Blue. This is a Bondi Blue car.
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
This is a Bondi Blue car.
Thank you very much.
This is Bondi Blue. This is such a Bondi Blue car.
It's like a color shift sort of thing.
That's a
love
Bondi
it.
Blue.
So
That's a Bondi Blue
shiny.
car. That's a Bondi,
That
that's
is
so
a Bondi Blue
It's so
car.
fucking Bondi Blue.
It is. Actually, it's not. It's bluer.
Right,
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna say, weren't
Bondi
they
Blue.
usually a
That's-
little dark?
that's
It's
so
missing a
fucking
dark.
Bondi.
It's
That's
not
so
midnight.
fucking
It's
Bondi
not
Blue.
ultra blue
Well,
and midnight blue.
well.
The blue underneath is different.
It's not
Because
not
Bondi blue is ultra blue on
anymore.
midnight blue. Midnight blue with ultra blue pearlescent. Yeah. What?
Just his silence. Because he knows you're right. He's freaking out.
No, it's just, you know, the little urge of me wants me to run over there and stick a gun in their mouth and be like, you can't have your car painted this color. But it's been 7 years and they can 100% do that.
Maybe you should let that one go. Huh?
Yeah.
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 Also, I don't know whose fucking smart idea it was to bring somebody wearing a plain, like, light blue. You guys have been hanging around us long enough to know that that's what our prospects wear. I almost held them up.
Oh my
It's
god.
not the same jacket.
It's not the same jacket with
I'm
Sid.
sorry.
From
it's
a distance,
slightly
okay, from a
shorter at
distance,
the
I thought it was
chest. It's
paisley.
a slightly... Exactly. You thought it was paisley.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because she was blonde.
And the denim.
Last person I saw wearing one of those with patches, I put a bullet in their face.
Yeah, but they had patches.
Yeah, and our
Wait, did
prospects...
you shoot Jack Goose? Why?
Who the fuck is Jack Goose?
Okay. It was not him. Okay.
I mean,
go.
it could have been him. I don't know who the fuck Jack Goose is. I didn't ask his name. I told him to take jacket off, and he said no. So I said, I bet. Bang. Then I said we should leave.
Jack Goose.
And I said we should leave.
Yeah. Because I did it in the middle of a casino. You guys never heard that.
Oh no! Oh no!
not.
He
Oh,
works
that's
so
the
hard and
casino
soul.
incident.
The what incident?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The what incident?
The nothing.
Wait, what incident?
No incident.
No, go back. What incident?
No.
Exactly. What incident?
Re-fucking-wind. What incident?
Oh, it's the what?
What
Huh?
incident?
No, I'm confused now.
You
What's
said
happening?
that reminds me of the incident, and I said what
Who's
incident,
no.
and now you're all going on.
No.
This incident.
No, they said
Oh.
that was the casino, like a realization.
Oh,
I knew
right.
that something happened
yeah.
at the casino, but
That's
I
why
didn't
we
know
started
what it
going,
was,
"No
and now I
incident," because
definitely
you
don't
didn't
know
say
what it was
anything.
because nothing happened.
Yeah. Was it this
Goose?
Jack
Who the
Goose
fuck
guy?
is this Jack Goose guy? I don't know. I don't know
It
who the
wasn't-
fuck
it
this-
wasn't
no.
him?
No, it wasn't this guy. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, okay.
Let me check
Jack
one
Goose
of my burners.
Jack Goose is the uncle of a friend of someone from the Hellions. That's all I know about Jack Goose.
No, it wasn't Jack Goose.
What a name.
Goose.
Jack Goose.
Goose.
Jack.
Oh, he is not wearing the jacket in this photo, but he is that guy. He normally wears a cowboy hat, and
Kevin Dill
he was
Jr.
wearing the patch jacket because it looked like
Huh?
his old
Who?
cut. And I think the Hellions told him to take it off, but I'm not sure. He might still be wearing it. Who knows?
Who, Junior? What?
We love Lucifer. Not Lucifer. We love Troy. Kevin Dill Jr. or something.
Okay.
Oh, there. If you search on Twinsta for Goose, it's the second picture, and he's wearing the jacket. I know it's from a week ago, but last time I saw him, he was still wearing that. But I think the Hellions told him to take it off. Pretty sure.
Honk, honk, the goose is loose.
Honk, honk. Goose is loose.
Guess what?
Honk,
You
honk.
fucks, the goose is loose, baby.
Captain
And
Jack.
he's Australian. Because of course he is.
Uh-oh.
What? Bigger.
Someone got into the Takahashi Properties house.
Oh, what the fuck
Oh,
is
no.
that?
Oh no.
Oh my word.
They're taking the Hobbit size and guard. What the fuck?
God damn it, Chad.
It's really easy. You can steal from that house all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did you
Okay,
forget to
that's
lock
funny.
the house? I think so. Look at Winston.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
God,
starting to
it's-
get eepy now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just realized what time it was. I gotta go run an errand and then I'm gonna go.
Hey, Sean.
Okay.
Whoever
Okay,
took
bed.
that picture, they left
Yeah,
their
you
phone
too.
number as they're at, so you can just
It's
call
a
them.
burner.
Yeah, but it's not like they
It's
just
fine.
threw it away in the last 5 minutes.
It's fine. It's Jerry's
probably
house.
still in their
It's
pockets.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Good,
And,
maybe
were you
they'll
gonna
go-
stay up and hang out with Sean and them?
Kick his ICU back.
No, I
How
should
do
like
I
the
get
fleet.
one of those
I will
like
ban
screens
myself,
in my
honestly,
house?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to make you aware.
Do you have a house?
Alright, babe.
Not yet, but I could.
Let's get a house first. But we need
Yeah.
enough money to buy the whole of fucking Polito.
Oh, that's gonna be so much.
I have 40K in the Antler and Bone account.
I have
How much? I don't know how much is in the Gay Bay account.
17.7k.
I have 2.
I have 10.
How many people are gonna end up with keys to this one house?
I'm not
I have
asking for keys,
5.
but I'll help you guys if you need it.
I have.
We're gonna
I'm on
end
my
up
own
with a
now.
house with 20 people who
How much
have
do you
keys.
have,
We're
Sean?
gonna have fucking
I'll
bunk
move
bed
next
situation.
door.
Sean, how much do you have?
Before my
Sean?
bonus that I'm going to get for this month, I have $94,000.
Alright, let's take him to an
Jesus
ATM. Let's go. Let's go take him to an ATM. Let's take all the money out.
Oh, you know who's got a lot
We
of
had the
money?
same thought.
You sure you want to do that, Winston?
What? Take you
Nixon.
to an ATM and force you to withdraw all your money? Yeah, I think that's a great
Yeah.
idea. Let's do it.
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking
No,
send it, Sean.
Winston, you just have to tell him to
not
misgender
Friday.
me 9,000 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, I thought that you drew as soon as I did. That's good fucking reactions.
Oh no, we were thinking the same thing.
Oh
we
yeah,
were
you
on
got the
same
pink blicky
wavelength.
right out, and you were like,
Uh-huh.
"It's time to blap."
Yeah. I'm gonna be so sad when I lose my weapons license and I can't get the pink blicky no more. I'm gonna have to chase down people new to the city and make them
I'll
buy
buy
me
you-
pink blickies and fuck their lives over so that I can have my pink blicky.
Fauna, I'll buy you a
But-
pink blicky, okay?
Don't admit to weapons
I need-
trafficking in front of like multiple
That's
people
not
here who aren't.
weapons
That is
trafficking. It's a
literally.
gift.
It's
I
like
didn't
the
hear
exact
anything.
definition of.
What happened? Where am I? I didn't.
Where
I
I
didn't
don't
Wait,
hear
think
hold
anything.
on.
anyone
Can
here
you
really
legally-
cares.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
used
back.
to
I'm going
only-
to the
Sell a
gun
gun?
store.
Absolutely
It used
no
to
fucking
only
way.
be a misdemeanor.
Oh yeah, they changed it to a felony.
It's a
Oh.
felony now, but it used to only be a misdemeanor.
Oh, it's felony A. Damn, there's no statute of
They went
limitations on
crazy
that.
with it.
Someone could, in like 2 years from now, someone can be like, Troy sold someone a weapons once, and you can get weapons trafficking for doing it 2 years ago because there's no statute of limitations.
Oh my
Well,
god, that's crazy.
I wanted to
Hey.
buy you a pink blicky.
Hmm?
Does the
Hold
gun
up.
store in
I
Polito
hold on.
wanted
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
sell
hold on,
ammo?
hold on, hold
All right.
on, hold on.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Oh my god.
it's hold on. The prerequisite for weapons trafficking is 3 or more
Oh,
firearms
see?
in a 7-day period, or 6 or more firearms in a 60-day period. So 1 firearm every 10
Easy.
days and you're fine, or every
Yeah.
11 days. So hold on, 1 firearm every 11 days and you're fine.
That's math. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it means I have to keep track of all of the
She's
guns.
smiling.
I am smart.
Yeah,
Yeah, but a gun doesn't
you
last
can
that
keep
long.
track.
I can't keep
Damn,
track because like I'll be like, oh, okay, I need this gun. All right, I've had it for 11 days. That's good. And then I get the new gun because the last one's broken. And then for some reason, I need to discard that gun.
No, you don't have to get them from the same person. And also, buying weapons is not illegal. Selling them is. Buying them's fine.
Oh.
And that if you buy it, it's just a possession charge.
Oh,
That's way different.
No, I meant that like Because if you buy them off the store, if you buy too many in a 60-day period, don't they get pissy with you?
No, you can buy
'Cause
one every day if you want. They don't get pissy with you. The state's like, what the fuck are you doing? And they investigate you. It's different.
Yeah, that's the pissy bit. That's worse than them
Well,
being a
yeah.
little pissy. That's
But you said
that's
they
the
get pissy. I thought you meant ammunition gets pissy, not the
I don't
state.
give a shit about ammunition. I give a shit about the feds who are gonna fuck my life up.
Yeah. See, criminal
Priorities
possession
in the
of a
right way.
handgun is only a felony D. But felony
You know,
D to buy it,
I understand
felony
what felony
A to
A,
sell
B,
it.
C, and D is, but like if you just
Uh-huh.
tell me it's only a felony D, that honestly means jack shit.
Bottom tier felony.
Okay, great, but what does that mean in actuality and practicality?
7-day warrant versus infinite warrant.
Okay,
Felony D is 10-day warrant.
right.
Oh, okay, right.
I
they
would
changed
know,
it.
Smile.
True.
Yeah, because misdemeanors are the only 7-day warrants now.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was about to
yeah,
say, I'm pretty sure the statute of limitations was reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
felony
read
D is
sometime.
2010.
There's no statute of limitations for felony A. So, if you do any felony A shit, just never tell anyone ever, or you are going to jail
Okay,
forever.
that's
Your
easy.
cute little song.
Yes.
And that's a mighty
Cheers.
long time, but I'm here to tell you there's something.
Look at those prospects.
What?
There's a pair of
The afterwork.
prospects.
Wait, Troy was saying something though.
It's a pair of prospects.
Wait, what?
The prospect pair.
It's a
I'm
prospect
trying to listen to you and keep this yapping and they're yapping.
pair of
and
prospects.
I
am-
See, I'm more
I'm
used to you with this hair.
honey. I am.
Okay.
I went back.
babbling.
I'm more used to
Okay.
me with this hair too.
I do that too.
Makes me identifiable.
Yeah, I saw
That's
her
important.
earlier with her hair all down, and I was
See
like,
you
"Oh,
guys
that's different."
tomorrow.
Okay.
I did wear my hair down before.
You did.
Yeah, but I'm not
And
used to
actually-
it being like free and down and long and not tied by anything.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
know.
it
I
was a
might cut it
complaint.
all off.
Oh,
You're gonna Britney it?
I might. Who knows? Sometimes I do crazy shit.
Oh, it does say devil dogs right there. Really tiny.
Wait, where?
On the pocket, on the sleeve, right there.
Yeah, in your pocket.
It's so small.
oh, I
Yeah,
see
wait, hold
devil.
on. Yeah, it doesn't say devil dogs. It
Yeah.
just says devil.
Oh, it just says devil? Okay.
Yeah, it just says devil.
Damn it, I
Yeah.
got excited.
I'm
Okay,
getting
what does the other
icky.
tiny writing say above the
Yeah,
zipper though?
yeah, I need to head.
No idea.
It's so small.
She used to wear the
Performance?
boots.
No.
I think she used to wear the boots.
The first three, I don't think
Okay, those
they're
look like
letters.
arrows.
Yeah, but where are you?
Yeah, those are arrows. Does it say like product or something?
I don't
Or does
know.
it also say prospect?
Can bring you
I think
to
it
the
might also
motel if
say
you want.
prospect.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, unless Kiki, are you bringing her to the hotel?
It's a mystery.
Sleepover.
Oh my god, you're having a sleepover?
Wait, what does it say on the top of the pocket?
We're not sure, but we think it says prospect.
With like 3 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, unless you want to stay with
Oh.
Sean, you're welcome to a sleepover.
No, I'm ready to go EP.
Okay.
I feel like Ollie would know if you asked him.
Probably.
I have to wait till I see Ollie next to ask him. 'Cause He's
Uh-huh.
probably the best one
Just
to
hold
ask.
out your arm and be like, "What the fuck does it say?"
Yeah. The really, really tiny stuff above the zipper.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Uh-huh.
You coming, Winston?
What's this?
No, I meant to be
Cat.
meeting someone.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the cat again.
Put your,
my
put your
God.
arm down.
And that is why you have to oil the cat.
Yes.
Because they're
It's very
Siamese, if
important
they
to
get
oil
too
the
dry,
cat.
It could actually hurt their skin, so you
That's
gotta
a
lotion the cat.
sphinxy.
That is very true. Yes.
I believe that says prospect.
We went from oiling
That's
pussy to
me.
swiggity swooty. I'm
What
going for
did
that
you say?
booty.
I said I believe it says
Yeah,
prospect.
nice.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god, prospect.
what I
Wait.
said.
I'm
Does it
going,
say
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Simone.
Night,
Winston.
Sean.
Winston.
I'm going to bed.
Hold on, I'm gonna airdrop this because this was me yesterday when you were asking
Okay.
me what my goals in life were. No, not the drugs one. That one's not me. That one's Kai.
No, that one's me.
Okay. Anyway, this one, the one that says help. This one's me.
You can tell it's mine if the title is just an A.
I wasn't looking at the title. I was just looking at the deer thing and the perfect timing. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's fine.
Getting sniped by Keel.
I have no idea which one is yours, but I'm going to choose the Squidward, that fuck-ass Bob.
No, that one's not me.
That's the one I've decided
mine while
that's
you
your
were
future.
talking
Yeah.
to them.
What do you want to do in the
No, all of
future,
these are from
Squidward?
Kai.
That fuck-ass Bob?
Except for the SpaghettiOs, those aren't my thing.
Girl
Everything
dinner?
else on that plate looks really good.
Doesn't look like girl dinner.
Girl dinner. I would eat everything
It
on
looks
that
like
plate.
there's student
Testicles. Oh my god.
I want
Boston
that
man
twink
tries to fill scuba
obliterated. Is
tank
this
with
Sean?
How did he lose his testicles? What?
I want that twink obliterated.
Yeah, that's very Sean.
Live deer reaction. Oh my god, there's rapid fire now.
So many memes.
Basically, we all have memes. The whole night crew here at Gay Bay has a bunch of memes saved to our phone, and we'll just sit around airdropping pictures to each other
Oh my god.
for like an hour.
Yeah.
We all,
I'm in this
all of
picture
our
and I feel
phones are
attacked
full.
for the bisexual
All
part.
of our
all
phones
titled
are
A.
full of completely useless documents.
The burnt-out gifted child who is now a mentally unwell, nerdy, bisexual adult who only feels safe when it rains has enough books to start a very passionate library and feels the injustice of this world so keenly it hurts. Urge to make other people feel... What the fuck is this?
I think
feel
it's a call-out
attacked.
post for you, Winston. I think that's a call-out post for you.
I was gonna say, wait, I feel
Ooh.
very fucking exposed right now. Yeah, except for the bisexual part, I felt really attacked.
Winston is
Me too.
bisexual.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's just
What is that?
It's
Oh, I know what that's for.
They deep throating an ear?
Oh, I thought you made it to the boot. You haven't made it to the boot yet.
Yeah.
What
Why is that a weapon
this?
to... It's so you can step on their balls and it vibrates.
Homosexuals are gay.
Homosexuals are gay.
I'm
yeah,
gay?
homosexuals
Are
are
they?
gay. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's
Why
the
didn't
other
anyone
one?
tell me?
What's the other one? There's two wolves inside of you. One is gay. The
One
other
is
one is
gay,
gay.
the other is gay.
You are gay.
Hey, little man, how's it going? Yeah.
That's just like
Oh,
my
that looks like
cage.
Maisie's room.
That- oh my
that looks like
God.
Maisie's room at Maisie and Lily's house.
See, this is a cage I can Yours get behind. doesn't have cute lights
Or get
and
inside.
pillows and stuff, though. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it needs the
100%.
cute lights
That
and
looks so
pillows.
absolutely comfortable.
Yeah.
Your cage doesn't look like that though. It's not like Your it doesn't have a cage doesn't look blanket like and that.
This
Because I've
one's
watched
about what
everything.
I'm about to do when all of
Getting
y'all
a
go to
broken
bed.
sanitary.
I'm a go steal catalytic
Yeah, I gotta keep it
converters.
sanitary.
Oh my god. It's very All right, important. Anna is Winston. sleepy too.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take her.
Okay. You
I'll
guys
go
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 bed.
beep. Yeah. Hug.
Okay.
Y'all are cute. Oh, there's more.
Just wait, there's more.
Ooh,
Love you.
Yeah.
Love you.
I'll make like a make like a nest who am I bed hugging? thing for. Oh, Oh, we're
Oh.
hugging too.
Oh, hi. Hey. Good to see you guys.
I love this for us.
Ah,
This is
that's
great.
good.
This is great.
It was really good to see you.
I'll
I hope
set
to
up.
see you
I'll
again,
set up a
Winston.
little bed for you on the floor, Winston, so you're not just laying on the fucking floor.
Thank you.
Where do I get these knives?
Right?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Can you imagine
Why
them
are
like
we
covered in
jumping in the
blood? How
face
artsy that would
circle?
look.
So artsy.
All right, I'm leaving before I
Oh,
get
God,
I
shot.
like.
I want them
that
so
knife. Where
bad.
do I get this knife?
Right? I
Yeah,
want
I
it
also
so
want
bad.
it.
One of these.
Where the fuck is Ember?
Ember?
Yeah, Ember.
Are you waiting for her? Is
Yeah.
that why you're still awake?
Yeah. She had important things she needed to talk to me about, so I'm like, okay, okay.
Oh, I think you can get those from synthesized hardware. They
Yeah,
have
I
the
fuck with
cute
these as
colored
well.
I bought
ones.
one.
Oh, what
I
color
bought
is
one
it?
because of that picture. Oh, it's pink.
Oh, I want to see it. People with nut allergies when I throw a brick at. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is pink.
Yes, very pink.
It's pink, but it could be.
Is that you've got a pink one?
Yeah.
They've got purple ones too.
I'm retired from making
Oh,
stuff.
god dang it.
Wiener.
I already need a new plate for it. Thanks, Kai.
Wiener.
Womp womp.
Okay. And I'll speak to you guys tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
We're going for a ride
Have fun
or
with
just a
Ember,
chat?
whatever you're doing.
Whichever.
All right. I'll ride, bitch.
Who would you prefer to drive?
Oh, I do like. I haven't driven one of these bikes in a while.
Better be really careful with this because this is Archie's bike.
Okay. Just send it off the dirt. Jump.
That's fine.
So what's going on?
Just wanted to give you this slight tidbit of information that I got. This does not go very fast with 2 people on it, by the way. It's kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm not planning on going super fast. Just planning on driving
Just
around.
letting you know. I was on shift for a while last night. Like I pretty much left town and then drove straight out of town to work last night. And while I was out driving around and things, I ran into the lovely Sticky Bandits at Red Garage.
Oh.
They were running away with. I first saw what I assume is Lila's lawyer, because from the doctor's chats and things, she's been let go.
Yeah, I knew she was getting fired.
Yeah, she's fired. Like they finally finalized it today.
Damn. Nice.
But when I saw them, I couldn't hear everything they were talking about. I didn't realize it was them at first. But they were definitely talking about Osiris. I heard the name a couple times. And then while driving around a little later, I saw them parked at the in Southside at the Block's house. And then I had a meeting earlier with the bastards, and apparently they had talked to them as well. So
Yeah, I know about Vern and the bastards.
Well, not Vern. The Lilith and why can't I never remember his name? Starts with a fucking F.
Sure?
Yeah.
I always remember as Fisher Price.
That might work for me. Like they met with them last night were the names that they said.
Oh. You said you had a meeting with the bastards earlier?
Yeah, literally right before, like 30 minutes ago.
Oh. How'd that go?
It was okay. I just, they pretty much said that they were told that Osiris is who killed one of Helheim. And I was just setting the record straight because I'm really tired of people trying to use Archie's death for their own personal gain. It's pissing me off. So if I'm putting all the pieces together accurately, I would say that the Sticky Bandits are trying to pit everybody against, well, at least Osiris. I don't know if they know. They didn't recognize. I don't know that they recognized who I was last night. But I wanted you to know what I saw / heard and my suspicions there, kind of putting pieces together from everything that I know. Could completely be wrong, but
No,
I've been pretty
I think
close
that
to
would make
accurate so
sense.
far.
I can give you one piece of... I wasn't the one who heard it. It was Gemma who heard it. Gemma has already relayed this to the bastards. But what's his name? Herbert Winkle Dickle or whatever? Winkle Pickle? The lawyer?
Pickle? Yeah.
Herbert Winkle McPickle Wickle Dickle. I don't know what his name is. Anyway, he was asking some probing questions of Gemma about the bastards, Vern, and both of their involvement with a stabbing, to which of course Gemma feigned ignorance on all three of those points. And the DA's office are potentially looking into the bastards because of Vern.
Is it the same Vern? Because I know the bastards have a Vern.
The bastards
they're
have
looking-
a Vern?
Yeah, there is a Vern that is part of the bastard. And then Vern Harrison is the Vern that's part of the Sticky Bandits.
How do I look at business? Here it is. Businesses. Upper Dom's a Pizza. Oh yeah, they have Vern and Winsmore. Yeah, that's a different Vern. No, it's Vern Harrison. But no, it seemed to be about Vern, not Vernon.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page as you.
Sorry that people are trying to weaponize. Who is that? Hello, how you guys doing?
Oh, we're chilling. How are you?
I am doing
How are
alright,
you?
just patrolling around.
All right. I like your hat, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice mask. You're welcome.
You guys, you all safe? Doctor seen to you?
Yeah, we're all good. She got a cast and everything.
Okay, alright. You got somebody coming up to give you a lift?
No, that's me. We're about to head out.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was just making sure everybody was
Yeah.
well looked
You should
after.
probably move. There's a blind man approaching in a car.
I'm gonna
Oh
move.
yeah, you
That
better
sounds-
be careful.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a bad
don't
idea.
hit this car.
Okay. Good luck.
Hitting this bike would not be a good idea right now, local or not.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember where we were. Oh, Vern. Yeah, same page.
Yeah, Vern versus Vernon.
Yeah, sorry that people are trying to weaponize his death.
Yeah, they're gonna learn pretty quick to stop doing that, because I don't get mad too often. I don't go after people too often, unless I have to, but my family's one thing I don't fuck with, and they're using him to try to fuel their own fires, and it's pissing me off. So hunting I will go.
Okay. Oh, we'll be hunting as well.
Super fun thing happened last night. Almost shot a couple people. Has nothing to do with that. But I literally took care of these guys at the ER.
I was Joe
left
Roster
to
I
go
was,
check the
yes.
compound before I
'cause,
came back up here to go to bed. And they're literally sitting there robbing my car.
It's me, Joe Rosnan. Mr. Walls has done the voice. Did you get them or?
Yeah, I did. I would just
Thank
don't
God.
know. Yeah, I did. It literally was pulling up as they were pulling in and getting out of their car to get in my car, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing right now, but it is not the day. Still in my scrubs and everything.
I've had a couple of people getting a little more brave around town. It's a shame because I got the bounty hunters around here as well.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, I owe 5k in like fines. I have the money. I have like 17k. I can pay it. But I just refuse to.
I mean, they can't really do anything other
Exactly.
than ask you to pay it.
Yeah,
So,
so like I keep pointing out to them. I was like, your government department ain't worth shit. A government department isn't worth anything if I can defeat them by just not giving them consent.
yeah.
So like they keep coming around and I keep being like, if you're gonna start chasing me or trying to push me out of my town, I will just shoot you. Like, just stay the fuck out of my town. Don't fuck around. And they're like, okay, well, we're trying to be civil. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not gonna work with you guys. You're still feds. But we're not cops. I don't care. You're still cops as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I feel bad, but also at the same time, like, I don't know what they want me to do. Like, they want me to just roll over? Fuck no. If anything, I'm trying to help them, because if they can't get money from me and I keep just refusing to hand the money over and they keep making complaints about how they have no power and can't do shit, maybe they'll get some power.
Yeah, I mean, it's really kind of pointless to try to come after something. If people want to pay it, they'll call. The only time that it sucks is, I think if your vehicle gets impounded, you have to pay your fines before you can pull them out.
Mm-hmm. But, like, none of my vehicles are, what's it? Club vehicles. Or job vehicles. I have my own personal stallion. That's my club stallion. And Italian tuna, she would never be part of the police department just because I had Marshall held hostage one time. That's how I remember hearing Joe's voice. Oh, it was that and the stealing of the mace. Which I'm not actually 100% sure if we were actually correct on. That was how it was presented to me. Man, being chief of police was stressful. You remember those times? That was stressful times. It was very stressful times. Horribly stressful times. Just the mace. So much mace. I remember shouting at Simon. Because he was like, yeah, we rehired her. And I was like, didn't she hold up a cop? He was like, yeah, but I didn't think, like, she didn't get, it wasn't proven that she did that. And I was like, I thought it was going to court. And then she immediately stole like 3 more bottles of mace.
You didn't know. Definitely didn't mean to wait up for me to tell you that.
Well, I missed you yesterday as well.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. Ignite went through a few chiefs. Yeah, people kept dropping off because they were like, fuck this server. And I was like, yeah, I'll keep it together. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this server. How do you feel with the bastards?
They'll be kept at arm's length.
Yes, I might throw them as well. I like Divine, Johnny, that is. I have respect for him, but Svensson, Maple, Luca Winsmore, I think it is. Lucas Winsmore, and then there's Vernon Winsmore as well. I don't know Vernon. Luca Kozlov, Max Muller. Dude, how many more of them are there?
Oh, there's
Vladimir Raven, Aurora Divine, Willie Glory.
Vladimir's their VP, right?
Lysania. Like, all of these I worked with as cops. And I've spoken to Divine about it, and he was like, yeah, well, I'm trying to turn Toretti into going in the MC. I'm like, okay, but he's still currently the assistant chief of police. And for the rest of them, I never saw them do any crime. And he was like, yeah, well, they were all corrupt cops. Well, that's...
Interesting.
I get it. They're his friends. It's his choice and his like decision. But I told him it does make me uneasy.
Yeah, I mean, it seems a little sketchy. Even if I were to ever trust 1 or 2 of them, I wouldn't. I don't know that I would ever trust the whole club.
Yeah. I don't think they particularly care about that.
No, doesn't seem like they're more of a not my not my problem, which is
Not my
definitely
circus, not my
understandable.
monkeys.
Yeah, definitely understandable. The only reason I talked to them, the only reason we talked to them was because of the stupid sticky bandit shit, and I'm like, just FYI.
Hmm. Oh.
Hey,
How we doing?
I had a headache going to sleep, and I woke up back there, but my car's up there at the intersection.
Oh, you want me to give you a
Yeah.
quick lift?
Oh no, it's right up the road.
Oh,
I'm good to walk. I'm going to sleep anyway. But thanks for the offer, though.
Alright.
What?
You have a
guys
good one, buddy.
What?
Hey, Jay.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I just 5 million messages.
5 new messages. You gotta go to a meeting? I was.
No,
I
no, I
really
just now my phone's blowing up even more than it used to because of
did. Oh,
the
the
lovely doctor's chat that I have
doctor's
to be
chat.
in.
Yeah. I was just streaming LJ. If you guys don't already follow LJ, she plays the wonderful Dahlia Faye, who I believe is about to go on a fucking rampage by the sounds of it. And she also plays Lilac over on Purple. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on over. I'm Jody. I play President Winston Walker of a Sean Shimshi. Also, some of you all know me as Sean Milan. It's so weird seeing it so quiet these hours.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I was walking around the other night because I needed to go and get something from the
Why are you still live?
DMV because
Needed to
someone
have a
was
chat
here.
with
Like,
Ember.
no
She
one
had a
was
chat with
around.
the bastards.
It's odd.
Yeah, it's sometimes blows me away. Trying to think of anything else I learned in the past. Oh, did you hear about the Oasis thing?
No, I know that Lottie texted and invited me to come out.
Yeah, a couple of people I know that aren't really. I like one of them, Eddie. I don't like the other one, Easton. They've been trying to fight the ownership of it for a while because nobody was really running it. For the past 2 months, actually, probably since around about the time that I came back. That's what, 2.5 months now. They've been trying to get ownership of that place because I was going to try and get them to own the motel up here, but they said no. So this whole court case has been brewing for ages and ages and ages, and then I was going to go, but church happened. The people they were contesting ownership from was Skylar Sparks Quinn, who 6 hours before the court case dropped out and said, I'm not interested in it anymore. I'm a cop, I don't have enough time to run a motel. Which is fair enough. Then apparently Ramona Flowers started the session by cold calling. She told multiple people this, and also did it in front of people, so there was a bunch of witnesses. She cold called like 20 people asking if they wanted to come contest. And then she got really anxious because loads of people turned up, and she said she wasn't very good at public speaking, so then kicked everybody out of the courtroom and locked it down and barricaded up the windows. Like, every time I'd get a call just being like, this court case has got worse, this is what they're doing now. Apparently lots of people were just making the argument that they didn't know Eddie and it was a city boy, and Eddie's like, I've been living in Sandy for 8 months now. There was lots of complaints about them trying to own it, but I think in the end they eventually got given ownership of it, but it's still state run. I don't know, it seemed like an absolute clusterfuck.
Yeah, it's. I don't understand what's going on in Sandy half the time. They can't seem to keep their shit together. Honestly, I don't know how close you are to the Lost. You probably already know everything going on with them, so.
No, Lost and... I mean, look, I haven't been able to hand over too many people to too many MCs, so most MCs still have the same impression. Once a cop, always a cop. Whether I'm ex-cop
Not
or not.
everybody has a me. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
True. No, you're right though. Some of the other clubs I'll have like friendly member or 1 or 2 friendly members with, but I'm not expecting them to bat for me or help me out. And when most of their information comes from disgruntled, blooded out members, and the fact that they telling everyone I'm a fed. And
There's a reason I came to you.
I prefer to hear people's side of the story. Like when Devil Dogs told me that the Lost call me the feds to the north.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, honestly, but.
Oh no. Actually, Devil Dogs told me the Lost called me Fed MC or something. Well, they called me a MC of Feds, so I was like, all right, I'm pissed. When I spoke to them, they went, no, we didn't say that. We said bastards are the Feds of the south, so Osiris are the Feds of the north.
As I say, I vaguely remember hearing that, but I'm sure Devil Dogs just to piss you off against the Lost, because I think that they've been beefing with the Lost long.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine why. I think Jack referred to them as Fusillade Gang.
The Devil Dogs?
Yeah.
I mean, they all have bikes, but yeah, they all have.
Which made me laugh outrageously. Jack said they retorted with, actually we drive Sultans.
Oh, okay.
I went, oh no. Here I am pushing members to get more muscle cars. Let's see. We got the Figaro today. And the Dominator. Ruiner's out. We got the Phoenix. Saber Turbo.
I won a game of golf against the mayor, and I'm really trying to talk him into getting a car for me.
Ooh, what car?
You won't be too happy with it if I get it.
If you get
I
the Gauntlet
probably wouldn't.
Classic, I will actually cry. I will genuinely cry.
I will not bring it up here.
That was my car. I never got caught in the Gauntlet Classic. Everybody, I'd pick them up and they were like, they'd have a Lamborghini or something that they would use for chases. And, you know, I'd pick them up in my Gauntlet Classic and they're like, this thing does 140. Why the fuck are you picking me up in this? Pick me up in a better fucking car. We're escaping like all these, what do you call them here? Not bravados. Buffaloes?
Yeah,
We'd
Buffalo.
have like 3 fucking buffaloes and 2 bikes on us and Air 1, and they'd be like, why the fuck are you picking me up in a car that does 140? This is pointless. And I'd get them out every single time. I had 2 Gauntlet Classics. I had one that was a VIN scratch and one that was a normal one, just in case that I ever did get caught and then I had to go on a convoy. I'd have a spare one.
Nice.
I fucking adore that car. The only reason I bought a Stallion is so I had a club car, and I won't buy another muscle car until I can get the Gauntlet Classic.
Yeah, I don't think that we have it in.
We don't? Nope. But I'm not giving up until I get it.
God, it was so stupid because I swear we had it in for like a week, and then they exported it.
I've started building my own one.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got like a bus engine and like an axle. I got a steering wheel and a seat. Fitting it all together. I'm just gonna like steal random parts and bodies from other cars.
Nice. That sounds like fun. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
That didn't sound convincing.
That's the best you're gonna get.
I'll get your story one day.
Perhaps. I don't have a lovely secretary to help me out with my club. Not yet. Always a lot going on and not many people it can fall on.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Is what it is. I hold the foundations up whilst we form, and then later down the line I get to just enjoy doing what I want to do whilst the club kind of looks after itself.
I would say maybe one day I could get there, but it's kind of my job to make sure things keep running, so.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of things that need to keep running, I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you're still driving around.
Where is my... Oh, my car's over at the... Move my stallion over here. How?
Honestly, I'm probably gonna go to bed at the hospital myself.
Oh, you know the deal. If you need anything, you let us know, alright?
I will.
Nice bike. I like it.
Thanks.
I should get one myself.
This one's technically Archie's bike. I have a Diablos.
Well, maybe I'll get one for myself soon.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna... It's fine if I park this at the hotel so I don't have to drive all the way back down south.
Of course.
That's it.
How awake? I'm barely awake, honestly. It's 7:30. I'm so fucking tired. What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow is in today. Okay, what day is it today? Wednesday. Maybe I take Wednesday off.
I still walk really slow, sorry.
You do, you do. Alright.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
For sure.
Don't do anything I would do.
So I can do everything, right?
What? You saying I don't do anything?
No, I said so I can do everything, right?
I said don't do anything I would do.
Oh, damn, okay.
Ah, I got caught you out. Caught you out.
Damn, my bad.
God, it's creepy. Oh, there's another one. God, it's... So fucking creepy. Who's live? Who the fuck is live at this hour? There's probably nobody live at this hour. Beru. There we go. That's a curse, and I wish I'd never seen it. Welcome to Winston's sex room, where he rarely has sex. Because now he's mostly just worried about his sister getting fucking murdered. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you're not a lot of the Discord, please go join the Discord. If you're not already following, what the fuck are you doing? Make sure you follow. Make sure you send love over to Letter J. Make sure you send love over to Ads. No. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Maybe a bit later.